but I still fight doubt. And the only person that's gonna stop me is me. But once I overcame that fight, can't nothing stop me. I can't die. I'm immortal.
Rejected, neglected, I feel disrespected. They told me go left, I didn't learn the right lessons. Been hard on my grizzle, my hustle got deadly. Y'all rap about shit I done murdered already. Ain't changing my image, focused on my vision. Hard-headed, don't listen, fake love, I ain't with it. This path I'm committed, slip up but ain't tripping. My mind always spinning, ain't talking about fidget. Just run me, my digits go broke, I ain't limping. It ain't come to me, so I had to go get it. I came from a city with niggas, it's vicious. The love be fictitious, see hate from a distance. It made me a fighter, got pushed to my limits. I took a few L's and then got so discouraged. With God as my witness, from whence I was forged. No Golden Gate Bridge, but I came back a warrior. I came back immortal, invincible even. My faith is much higher than what you believe in. They wanted me gone on my soul, I ain't leaving. Spoke life into every verse you receiving. My music lives on when my bones turn to dust. There's power in words, so bitch you should hush. My mind overflowing in lyrical floods. Fuck building an art, you gon' need you a sub. I rose through the pavement, I stand on my morals. Been stabbed in the heart, now my scars are enormous. I took all your stones and created a fortress. Been fighting off demons that constantly torment my mind, and my thoughts are a little abnormal. Been crossing out squares that won't fit in my circle. Can't kill what I said, and this verse is eternal with God on my side.
I can't die, I'm immortal. What's up, everybody? What's good? Oh man, it is late Sunday. I had a lot of moving and grooving to do, but we're just chatting today, just chilling, seeing what's really good with y'all, man. I was thinking about something today, and the thought that I was having initially was the fact that R&B is still relatively good, and there's still a lot of talent out there. But R&B won't ever hit that God tier that it was once at. When R&B was at the top of its pinnacle, everybody else had to be on point. Like, think about it. Even the singing groups from the 90s that were just not all that popular, they didn't get the spins, but they could sing. 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 They could sing circles around it. The R&B game was tough in the 90s. It was tough. And I think about lyrically where rappers had to be. They had to present themselves in a whole different light too. So where do we go from here, y'all? Like, because as a collective, we can probably agree that mainstream R&B just won't be the thing anymore. It won't be a factor going forth. In the future, it just won't be. Still be good. You know, you got artists like The Presence of Her, Sir. But you won't get that collective. Where CDs, you know what I mean, were so valuable, not in a monetary way. They were valuable to an ecosystem within self that you were building as far as your listening pedigree. You know, how was it that you would not just have not only one CD of Donnell Jones, but 2, 3, 4 CDs of Donnell Jones in one section in the order in which they came out? You know, you would think about how VH1 started doing like the soul, like some good music, but it's too much of the rap cadence of this day in it. Like, I don't want to hear you go, and then like it's just not it. It's just not it. Country music is going the same way. Trash. But here we are. Just thinking about the old times. Or like groups. A real like tough R&B group out, male or female. Just not. Let's see. No, it's just I don't know. You did what? Oh, R.I.P. Sheila Jackson Lee. Yeah, just it caught me off guard. I mean, eventually we all gonna go in some form, but I didn't think that it would be like anywhere near this time for her. But God still is good, still at the head of the throne. I'm not finna tell her family the cliche lines of God knows best, it'll all work out, just give it time. No, I'm not finna give y'all that lie. Just not gonna do it. But I am gonna pray for peace, love, and understanding. Because if one of those things could be powerful enough, then the other two will definitely fall in place. So, to Sheila Jackson Lee's family, uh, much love, much love. But it's life. And ultimately, we're literally born to create whatever we're going to create and then go about where we're going to go and how we going to go. In the words of my friend Jen Bragg, Jen says it's not a matter of how, it's a matter of when. And that's the absolute fact of the matter. It's the absolute truth. It's the matter of when, not how. We definitely gonna go. What's up, man? I'm good, bro. I'm good, fam. I'm just a little tired, but I'm good. I'm here. I had to get it going. Shit, late. I went to work. They was tripping, but not tripping, which is they didn't say nothing. It was nothing verbalized. Like they just went in order. You know what I mean? It was just wasn't a good look. So I was still able to be somewhat productive, but not productive to the consistent level that I like to be. So I could get in and out and go. I'm definitely gonna get in and out anyway because my money is my money. But there's a signature to my work that when I go in, they're like, okay, yeah, D was definitely here. So I just don't like that when I'm not able to keep that format consistently going. Yeah. So yeah, in a few hours I'll be able to go live back on TikTok to tell all y'all, fuck y'all. There's a block party going down. So to the little drunk ass girl that couldn't come up because we was having a discussion and you wanted to chime in, you went and made a false report of sexual exploitation and gender-based violence. That's fine. That is absolutely fine. And that's why I despise that app, because y'all can go say any damn thing and they supposed to do a review, but they never conduct a review on that app. It's trash. It is trash. And I often wonder, like, why did they build their profile up in that way? Because I wasn't using it. Jules is not here. Jules is not here. Come on. Because you just won't believe me. Come on. All right. So here we go. See? No Jules. She's not here. She has abandoned your ass. She don't love you no more. She has moved on. She's found her some new pussy. Sorry, Bella. Yeah. Sorry, Jules. Yeah, so in a few hours, I'll be able to go back live on TikTok just to crash out on it one more time. And, maybe they'll leave me alone from there. So we'll see. We definitely gonna see. So apparently the WNBA is getting some contracts worth about 2.2 billion, allegedly. I have not confirmed any of this stuff. I haven't seen any, and I cannot deny any of it. My whole thing about it is, why now? Why now? Because I'm going to be honest with you. At this point in time in the WNBA, cannot be the most exciting time. It cannot be. Because there was other parts in other seasons that were so much more valuable, so much more worth. Like, why now? But then on top of that, that's a lot of money. So are y'all going to extend the season? Are they going to play like 70-something games? Like, what's going on? So again, that's just the alleged rumor, but we can always cross-reference to see if it's true. See if it's true. Okay, well, it comes up as the top source, well, Cheryl Miller reacts to it and says 2.2 billion, not enough. So apparently it's true. Apparently it's true. And now, Sleepy Joe, listen, man. You already know. Come on up, talk about Joe. Cause I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna do. What up, Donovan? I'm gonna tell you what. Listen, I saw something. This is my theme. My brother shared it. Somebody got a sign in their yard, and it's got the 2024 campaign, and it says "fuck them both." And I was like, you know what? I got to have that. Let me see if I can find it. Let me see. Oh, it's a yard sign. Oh, I was hoping it'd be a t-shirt. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, we got to do it. Hold on. Yeah, I need this. Y'all got to see this. What up, Donovan? What up? My boy DL hating, showing love. Y'all got to see this shit. Just so y'all know it's real. If y'all see me with one, there you go. Right there. Right there. That's what I need. Cause ain't none of them worth the damn. That right, Ed. Right. That's how you run a campaign right there. Whoever came up with this, listen, you my president. You got my vote. You can revive Kanye's birthday cake party, whatever. I vote for you. Cause that person gets it. bro say he says a trip, and he a lobbyist. So I mean, what can we say? What can we not say about it? Either way, we've seen so much foolishness, and the people still just don't believe that they have rights to anything, which is sad. If you think that either one of these candidates are worth the damn, bro, we in bigger trouble than we can imagine. We're in bigger trouble than we can imagine. Neither one of these candidates are worth the damn. Last time me and Hey Hush was live, and we talked about like the video that showed the digression between 2012 election and 2024. Bro, 12 years is not that long. Yeah, for that type of digression to take place, where you got not one clown, but multiple clowns up there. People coming on my page and saying shit haven't come on my page all year. I announced DNC. There you go. Trouble people ain't on my page just to troll. Listen, man. All you people who have your favorite politic, bro, stop going to people's page trolling. Stop, like that shit ain't worth getting shot. Yeah, y'all play dangerous games behind shit. Half the time, you ain't even voting. You're just talking shit. Chill out. Chill out. Because you want to break it down? No way, let's do it. Let's put Biden on this hand. And let's put Trump on this hand. Perverts. Oh, damn. Looks like a tie. Bunch of thieving motherfuckers. Damn. Looks like another tie. Don't give a damn about you and them black jobs. I mean, it's right. Old as hell. Where is the better option? Where is the better option? Because this ain't it. This, like, it's so sad to a point where I don't want to believe it. But given all the things that he has ever done, it makes it hard not to. The Republicans themselves have even came out and said, I think Trump kind of set some shit up. You think this man would stage his own shit? I mean, let's see. Damn it, 80 something years old or 80 something years old. Uh, you know, you gotta, you done already got your ass whooped in court. So, you know that you need this presidency to save your ass so you can go in there and get some people to move some shit around like you did last time. So, I mean, I don't want to believe that he would do anything like this, but at the same time, it's not actually above his pay grade to not be so petty. Again, y'all saw that presidential debate. It wasn't even a debate. It was just two old children. That's all it was. Two old children. And all you people gonna be all up in arms about my president this, my president that. Your president ain't shit. Either way, just look around. Because if your president was, well, then there would be more support for your city and state, county, districts on a greater level. The one guy that did want to do that, you didn't really like him. So, okay, that's fine. He worked with those who were willing to work with him, even if he didn't really buy into their belief systems. He politicked, and y'all didn't like it. That's what politicians do. Y'all didn't like the way he politicked because you took away the standard of integrity, and so therefore now you got these options of clowns, and this is what you backing. This is what you're all about. Probably proud of these two, ain't you? He was sleeping with a porn star. The thing his wife was pregnant, and it's like, what does that matter? How does it? What does that do for this nation? He cheated, and he cheated on his wife. She had no problem with it. That's their marriage. Did you ever consider they might get down like that? And then Trump, oh, he lied. His golf is a -6. No, I'm a -8. Who cares about what your golf skills are? Ain't nobody come to see either you. I swear for God, if you stood next to Tiger Woods, hell, if you stood next to Charlie Woods, ain't nobody come to see Trump or Biden at the golf course. They come see Charlie. In hopes his daddy is there. So you can let me get a picture with Charlie and Tiger. Nobody gives a shit about you. Like, politics is so bad out of proportion now. The feminist has gained a foothold in a lot of discussions. That's how bad shit is. Because you don't like a working, thriving economy for your own people. Americans hate America. Yeah. I'm just gonna be the one to say it. Since you ain't figured it out, since enough history lessons have shown you, since you have took the time to really analyze this shit, Americans hate America. Look at the mass shootings. Look at the mass imprisonment. Look at the the disease rate. Look at the crime rate. But somehow that's just love. It's great. It's wonderful. You like dramatics. You like to build this fictitious story that gets out of control and then somewhat contain it, and then oh, I'm the hero. I got a vaccine over here, or I put the fire out over here, or I stopped the war over here. When you could have prevented yourself from engaging in any of that shit. Americans hate America. Or in reverse, America hates Americans. It is that simple and that obvious. They're just trying to divide us. Bitch, we've been divided. We've been naturally divided. Then you're going to get your ass into a system, then you get systematically divided. What you talking about? Division is where we always lived in. We've always been segregated. Nothing wrong with it. Nothing. The rich mainly hang around the rich, and every now and then they come get a person like me, hey guys, what's going on? I happen just to understand enough that I keep my mouth shut when shit gets a little bit too much out of my tax bracket. So I'm considered cool, right? But then there's points in time where like, hey, you can't fit this mode of discussion, so we got to close the door on you. And I'm rightfully so. Hey, I don't want to be in that shit. Because I'm pretty certain somebody gonna come up missing or something else. We've always been divided. We worked well within division too. Something they don't teach you. They leave you at that. Man, come on, bro. Bro, I will see you. You ain't said nothing but a word. You ain't said nothing but a word, my boy. You know what these things, you gotta check this stuff back and forth sometimes. You gotta check it back and forth sometimes. All right. Yeah. So I'm just saying it benefits us all to thoroughly extract ourselves from participating in the 2024 debauchery that they're going to call the election of this year. Sheila Jackson Lee, 74, who appeared pretty much healthier than either one of the two that's running for president. We've already had a situation where, Kamala might have had to been the one to take up, step forward. Well, who is that person for Trump? Who is that person? We don't know. So why are we participating in these games with these two? Right. It ain't even about the politics, truly, but that's the circle that the thing that seems to circumvent the most. Bet. I got you, bro. Let me see. Let me make sure. Certain I got that already. Be Q8S. Ah, okay. I see. I made a mistake. My bad. That's why you cut. That's why you measure 10 times before you cut once. Damn it. Players fuck up. All right. John Hannah, my guy. Yeah, that one works. John Hannah. My bro.
We in here.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
What's up?
Man, you got that Detroit City looking pretty behind you, my guy.
I'm actually in Minneapolis for work.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. You over there where they like a little.
Well, you know what? You know what I'm gonna say? So I was sitting in a cigar lounge when in here in Minneapolis when they when Biden, the breaking news came on CNN and then they were like, okay, finally, Biden gets behind Kamala. And what was interesting, the old white guys in the lounge were like, well, guess we need to get behind her. What we going? What's the strategy? I'm like, well, damn. Okay, all right, Minneapolis. I'm starting to like you now. See, even though
Yeah.
you my rival when it comes to NFL teams, but outside of that, let's go then. I informed them. I said, look, I'm just giving you an inside scoop as a lobbyist in D.C. that Minnesota and Michigan are the two swing states that are going to be very much important in this election.
This year. Yeah.
And so, because Michigan unfortunately went for Trump when he won, um, and Minneapolis still stayed, where they are, with everything going on. Uh, they got rid of, a lot of the DEI stuff across the country. Minnesota was
Hmm.
one of them that got rid of stuff with Target and everything like that. So they're like, what are you guys looking like for the election? They're like, nah, fuck that. We don't even like Trump like that. But we in for everything but Trump.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
Wow.
as I do stuff in Michigan, you know, our government is controlled by the women. So our governor is a woman. Our head of our Senate, majority leader, is a woman. Our attorney general is a woman. Our secretary of state is a woman. And they all on that fuck you, fuck you, Trump. You ain't you ain't getting shit over on us in Michigan. So fuck that. So
Mm.
the one of the big things that have come out of this out of November is going to be the Roe v. Wade thing that women haven't forgotten about, and all the women that have come close to death as a result of not being able to get abortions, or
Hmm.
the medical stuff that has come up. Also, some of the court appointments. They're pissed that he appointed that federal judge who basically dropped the charges on uh, the documents trial down in Florida, and then she stayed the thing where any appeals won't happen until after the election. Like, what the fuck? Like, everything. I mean, he was smart to put his people in place, but they had lined everything up. So it's just all he got to do is focus on the election,
All right.
and then anything else after that, if he don't win, then we can go forward with stuff. But if he
Right.
wins, he's never going to get prosecuted. He's never going to jail.
That was the whole thing of it anyway. And I was like,
Hmm.
y'all don't see this. My whole situation was I thought that damn arrogant fool had enough sense to say, look, find us one person and tell them they gonna live a great life.
Correct.
That tell them they gonna live the greatest life. Like you could have bought anybody just to hang their jury.
Mm-hmm.
You could have been avoided it.
Mm-hmm.
So I really think that your team is stupid. Like, yeah, you get people in place, but you could have prevented that.
Mm-hmm.
You could have scratched off a good, cool $3 million.
Mm-hmm.
And that person was, well, I really don't know, guys. I just don't know. Kept checking they account. I don't know. I don't know.
Yep.
But then you didn't do that, so therefore they got you.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-mm-mm.
So another thing too is somebody asked me today, they were like, so why you wouldn't the last 3.5 years that didn't do it. I said, hold on a minute now, let me tell you personally why I'm okay with what's going on. I got 50% of my loans forgiven. I'm a lobbyist, and due to my lobbying focused on energy and infrastructure, all of my clients got funded as a result of all that infrastructure, that trillions of dollars coming out. So personally, I'm eating out here. I can't say the same for some of my other folks, but I'm fine.
So that's the
I
biggest.
think if Trump were to get back in, he already said he's rolling back all of the emissions and all the other stuff. But the billionaire energy guys were like, nah, fuck that, man. The we see what our predecessors and all the other people did as a result of this letting that shit get by the wayside and seeing the environment fucked up and all these natural disasters that are not supposed to happen keep happening. I'm not saying that I'm a environmentalist or anything like that. I'm just saying facts are facts. I mean, being in Texas, listen, how it was when them floods came around.
Right. I am to a degree. Like my whole thing was like, no, I'm not out here hugging trees, but I want some clean air, some fucking clean water. Like I know I want that. So that's big. That's biggest thing for me. Super big. I think what people undermine or don't understand, that it's the business aspect of it all. And I think if you put the business aspect of it all, you get past Democrat or Republican. It's the business, baby. They gonna want their dollar, and I can't blame them. What up, man?
What's good, D?
I was talking to Josh Prey on TikTok. I was talking to Josh Prey, the comedian.
Josh Prey. I don't know.
You probably seen him. He got a little buzz. I don't want to downplay and say he got a little buzz, but dude actually got some. That was sign. Lord Jesus, what is this sending me? Let's see. How the weather been out there, man?
Flip floppy. Rain one day, rain. Bro, this week coming up gonna be 2 weeks straight of like non-stop rain.
Y'all supposed to get 2 weeks too?
Yeah, we getting to go into a second week. Last week was very rainy. from like Monday on through. Yeah.
God damn, everybody live on Instagram right now. What the hell did happen?
They going to talk about what I want to talk about. Well, that don't nobody want to really bring it to the. Hey, this is the missing conversation because this has been to open up a lot of doors. It ain't about like I put in the comments, bro. It ain't about the political parties
No.
at all. Like one of the two, whether you like it or not, is going to be representatives.
Yep.
I look what a lot of people don't even mention when they talking about this stuff. You ask them why you don't like this one, why you don't like that one. One of the things that they don't mention, which is one of my biggest reasons for whoever I choose to vote for, is what we look like on the world stage.
Right.
I'm just, I'm going tactical. I'm going logical. I'm going fucking. I'm going everything that it takes to run a nation. What Putin think about what this one, what Kim Jong Un think about, like what we look like on the world stage. That's my whole thing. How do we look strong force? Do we look logical thinking? Do we look like any of that? You know what I mean?
Right.
And then what's the temperature like when pressure is applied? So if we test the waters and do something like a plane or a train or something blah blah, blah and we say it's in the name of this, how's the reaction gonna be? Is it going to be the reaction come too early as a haste decision, or is it going to be too long and hesitated on because you can't make you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Nah, man. And then last but not least, I don't know of any I don't know of, and I don't know my other nations like that. But tell me what country is not faced by a woman like Queen Elizabeth, not the face of it. I'm talking about the force of it.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me where the hell that come from. And I ain't saying it's just me, bro. Like that's the kicker for me.
Like I said, it opened up
Cheesy,
a
what's up,
lot of
man?
doors. What up, Cheese? It opened up a lot of doors, man. Like I said, we got all these different discussions taking place now, and it's like big stage. It's like, dude, when people accept the fact that this country is just straight up a business,
Bro,
I
don't nobody know, first of all, don't nobody know that. I don't need to be talking to him, and we ain't got nothing to even argue. Like, ain't no argument. If you
right,
don't understand that part, then we speaking no English.
right. Because when I talk to the dudes in the cigar lounge, oh, this is my guy, this is my guy, and they both look at me, and I'm like, fuck them both. My wallet, my guy.
Facts. But at the end of the day, a lot of people just ain't talking about the bigger picture. Like I'm so like it helped the DNC for the Democratic Party for Joe Biden stepping down. That helped, but it's hurting that who they're choosing because listen, they think they're gonna get that off just a black. Bro, do you know how many Democrats that's not black women that is
Ain't
like,
for it. They
oh
ain't for it.
hell no.
They ain't for it.
Who? And listen, let me ask you this question: when it comes down to like even being able to speak on it, if a woman is capable of doing that, who thinks that a woman is not capable of running a country or flying planes more than women?
That,
Like you
that
tell
that
me,
that was the
like
reason why they said that they weren't voting for Hillary.
there you go. Boom, we done seen this before. And you telling me, see what they thinking is that the black woman vote alone is gonna pull. No,
Hell no.
hell no.
No. Hell no.
You got some people in the Democratic side that their whole family, their whole legacy ain't voted Republican in 100 years. But this year is gonna be the year that a lot of them say hell no.
Hell no. No, the biggest thing is what I try to get women to understand is like, oh, you trying? What was that girl say? Her point was, you trying to say a woman can't be president? I was like, no, I'm not ever saying a woman can't be president because obviously, if she gets her name in the hat and getting the votes, voila, there she is president. What I'm telling you is, name me a woman that has national and international business ties. And that is a politician and that is going to change the whole face of this shit.
The only one is Crooked Hillary, as they say. And she ain't getting back in that shit. They don't want her.
Right. I don't think she want to get back in it.
Nah, she put her and Bill put their thing behind Kamala.
I wouldn't mind having Bill ass in there again.
We were kids when he was
Listen,
president. We ain't benefited from that shit.
Listen, I benefited from it.
How? You weren't we were
Listen,
kids, bro. You did not benefit from it at
the
all.
only benefit I didn't get from it, I didn't get the benefit of going to go write off certain things on taxes. When I'm
But what
telling
else
you,
did you mean your family benefited from it?
oh yeah, when I tell you, like, I mean, just from there's a big difference when you know, dang, I'm gonna go out here and cut some grass, and at the end of the day, cutting grass, you coming back with $300. That was a difference.
Oh, you saying people had bread back then?
Yes.
Got you.
Yes.
I got you. I follow you now.
Yes. I'm for the business. And the business of America under that construct, people are a little bit more happier. I mean, that's when we saw the first athletes get $100 million contracts. It's like the business. I'm about the business. And neither of these two clowns make good business.
Yeah, we don't have a track record for Harris's business acumen.
Just don't make good business. I mean, probably for themselves. I mean, they get in, they rub little elbows when they get out. You know, hey, shake it up for me. They'll stop by Magic City, shut it down for a good 2 hours or so.
I mean, look, Harris knew what she was doing when she married that Jewish dude who already had kids, so she ain't gotta have none.
Because Montel was gone.
Montel. Oh, you an idiot.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
I forgot about that. Somebody posted that on
just
Instagram.
saying, when you know. Montel
was like,
Montel was like, look, I'm not only a member. I'm also the club's president.
Uh-huh.
Montel was player. So yeah, that's the thing. Like, people don't understand the strategic measures. It's business. You have to have a finite plan, and if people just want to feel, oh, we're gonna be okay. No, we ain't finna be okay. We're not, because we don't have nothing that is a solid ground plan. That can be articulated and then be followed through. All we got is a bunch of opinions and motherfuckers rolling around with their heads cut off. America hate Americans and Americans hate America.
Mm-hmm.
But as soon as somebody else from there, oh, it's my country, you don't give a damn. You don't give a damn.
So how them Texans feel about all this going on? I ain't down there no more, so I don't know what the hell they doing. Before we say that, I want to send a RIP to one of the best to ever do it, Congresswoman Sheila Jackson Lee, who died of cancer the other day.
Yeah, that was quiet.
Yeah, man, that just slipped in there.
That's wild though. Like, when you take into account of all the Congress members that get around her age, it's always seemingly cancer.
Yeah, well, I mean,
man, they got to stop eating that presidential food.
Look, they keep you fat and happy down there, and they keep you fat and happy in DC. Trust me, I have to go eat
Yep,
salads two
man.
times a day. Then when I'm there for a week.
Bring your own water, your own filtration system. It's like, no, I'm fine, thank you. I'm fasting. Religious beliefs. I, John McCain, cancer. The It was crazy when Colin Powell died because he was supposed to die from COVID, and he was vaccinated up. It was, I don't know. I just look at it like this: if I was to be a politician, granted, I understand all the perks and stuff that you could do, but if I was to get 2 years out of it as a senator or as a congressperson, that's it, bitch. I'm out. I'm out. Why would I subject myself to 30, 40 years?
So senator is 6, not 2.
Well, either way, whatever the case may be, I'm out. I'm one and done.
One and
Hell,
done.
even if it was 6, I resign by year 2.
Come on, man.
I shit you not. Hell no. Mm-mm. Hell, I probably listen. I go in there at 225. By the time I'm done, I'm 160. I ain't eat. I ain't drink. I ain't sleep.
Your hair color ain't changing like Barack's.
Nah, you ain't finna stress me out.
They showed. I remember I met him when he was a junior senator. I met him in Chicago at a Young Democrats for America little meet and greet when we had our regional meeting out there, a regional conference. Hair black as a damn as a pair of army shoes or whatever,
Yeah,
And then after 8 years, that guy got salt and pepper going on, and more
man.
salt than pepper.
They shit. Bush too.
Yep.
They got like, nah, you ain't finna nah. You be piling all that stuff up on my desk. Mr. President, Mr. President. I get to it. Mr. President, Mr. President. Hey, it'll be all right. What? Mr. President, Mr. President. Yep, everything cool. Hey, somebody hand me a cigar.
Yeah. Give me a glass of scotch while you
Suck
at it
me.
too.
Yeah. Nah, yeah, nah. You get stressed out. Like, what make you want to love something like that? That stress you out. Cause then you got to think about now you acquiring foreign enemies you ain't even ever met. I'm cool. I'm cool on all that. Cause I started out this talking about I don't believe that he would stage, but then again, like I said, it ain't above his pay grade to do anything of that nature to sell that. So again, now I look at it like this: those that want to take him out are gonna be like, oh yeah, oh now we got an opening. Now we got an opening. Somebody gonna work their way up, getting good on the inside.
Mhm.
But was it somebody first told me this? I was like, yeah, that sounds about right. They was like, well, why would you say that? I said, I'm just looking at it from a numerical standpoint. If you look at from the time going back from Lincoln, going to who was the next one they got? You had Nixon. He had his whole situation. Then JFK, then Reagan, and it's been kind of cool. Bush had a shoe thrown at him. So I was like, yeah, that I mean, just all based off the numbers, so that's about right. That's about right. So, nah, I'm cool. I would not want no parts of that shit. Cause most people in other countries truly do love their country.
Mm-hmm.
And if something is said, they core belief, yeah, you did this. No, I didn't do shit. This is my first time being over here. No, no, buddy, you did this. They going for the gusto. Yeah, so good luck to all you politician people who had this desire. Because what happens is it's a job. It's your business. So you have to talk your shit. You have to say things almost like a reporter to a degree, just to kind of entice people to follow you in the whole nine. But at the same time, you forget them people across the pond, they watching too. They are watching too. And being that English is the second most spoken language in the world, yeah, my boy, I'm cool. I wouldn't be exciting enough as a politician.
Who would your VP be?
Oh shit, run as oh hell, I definitely hell no would never run for president.
Huh?
I'd never run for president.
I said, who's your VP? Who would your VP be?
If I was to run, Charleston White.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
I'm fucking getting
Ridiculous.
Charleston White. I'm getting Charleston. Because I know for a fact he gonna talk more shit than a little bit. So
I don't even know why I even asked you.
listen, I'm all eyes off me. Nah, I don't know. I don't know. I do like that one Republican guy. Forget his name. The Indian guy.
Oh, the young dude?
Yeah,
I can't remember his name, but he was a trip on them debates.
yeah, that boy. He held no punches.
Mm-hmm.
He held no punches, and he wanted all the smoke. I was like, I like this guy. So I probably pull one of them moves if I was to run. But I wouldn't want to be Democrat or Republican or independent. Because my whole thing would be is I would want to build those global relationships and kind of rectify some stuff. Like, oh, can we get some of that cash back we've been shelling out? Like, for real? Yeah, I know, dog. But listen, here's the truth to the matter, bro. We down bad. We've been lying. We've been bluffing. Charleston White 2028. Shit. I can see Charleston right now, little ass in a suit. Come for me if you want to. I got them guns. Charleston. Yeah. I vote for him just because. And I really wouldn't want him. Although he would go out and he would be good at doing his campaign thing. And Charleston is just wild enough to win the crowd over. He would win the crowd over. Yo, this cat is tripping right now. But yeah, who would you if you was to run, who would you want as a VP?
Man, I don't even know. I have no idea. I'm inside the government, in terms of working with them on a daily. So I have a different view of who I would bring in there.
That's why
I don't even know who it is.
That's why I picked somebody who ain't.
Yeah. So
Because it's so hard to not like I say, it's the business model that a lot of people don't understand. If they understood the business model, they wouldn't have like an emotional attachment to who's going to be the president. You know, they would ask more result provoking questions as into how does this benefit my state? You know, uh has my governor been informed? Have you sat down with them and made arrangements, right? What about my mayor? Uh, all that, like that kind of stuff. If people understood the business model. Caitlin Clark, boy, listen. They would. They literally would. They would vote for Caitlin Clark, and if she ran, I wouldn't be mad.
Give me Angel.
Give me Angel too, but
Mm-hmm.
if Caitlin got in there and tore it all up to shreds, I wouldn't be mad. But no, this is what you wanted. This is what you wanted.
Is this what you want?
I don't know. Probably have to rethink. Probably have to find somebody who owns a cigar lounge.
Man, you know how many cigar lounges are in DC? And they got private entry?
I know they have to have a few that got the private entries for like the
Yeah, man.
politicians that do like to smoke.
We can go over to Shelly's. That's where all the old cigar smokers go.
My sister.
The walls smell like it's old cigar smoke. Like they don't even wash the walls.
Oh, so they don't wash them and they ain't got no real ventilation in there. It's
Nah, man, it's real
OG.
smoky in there. But that's where most of the deals get done. In this place called TG's Cigars. It's ran by East Africans.
Shout out to the East Africans.
Mm.
I'm starting to become very popular with the East Africans.
Here, see, here you go.
Yeah, man. I just let them talk.
They just want somebody to listen to them, man.
That's all, bro. I
They
just
ain't
let them
bothering
talk.
nobody.
They not. I just let them talk.
They want to know that they want people to know that they matter. That's all.
And they do. They definitely do.
My man, quiet over there. What's he just listening?
Nah, he doing a bunch of shit. He always working.
Oh, okay.
Always working. Now, speaking of Caitlin Clark ass.
And her and Angel tore it up in that All-Star game.
I don't think it was
Everybody
worth.
was surprised that they was working together so well.
I mean, but that's not their first time playing like that together before, though. That's something people
When
don't understand.
when did they play
They
together before?
they played on All-Star teams like that before.
Oh, okay.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, but they look. Caitlin had something to prove against that USA team. She like, listen, y'all. Since y'all gonna leave me off the team, let me show you what I'm working with.
She's supposed to be left off the team.
I know. I didn't vouch for her.
She was supposed to be. She didn't make none of the trials because she could have went. So we don't know how you gonna mesh in with her. But if though it's just basketball, it ain't just basketball. Like, look at how the men are doing right now.
Barely beating South Sudan.
No, listen, South Sudan ain't no joke.
I know. I'm just saying though.
But that's another thing too. People are like, oh, they like. Do y'all not understand that the world competition has escalated so greatly?
Yeah, it evolved, and but that also too is thanks to good marketing and publicity, all that kind of stuff.
Right,
And at the end of the day, Americans influence all that stuff, so they got to know that at some point it's gonna catch up. All the work you done put in, all the money you done put out there.
right.
I would be happy, but I'm like, damn, okay, we invested this, and look at our investment paying off.
Now the crazy shit is this. I'm gonna need my people to stop pushing they kids toward the NBA, at least on the court. You need to go get one of them office positions. You know,
So,
we need more of that
you
because
talking about you ain't talking about nepotism, James, are you?
that wasn't nepotism though.
Mm,
Nah, it
it's a
wasn't.
version of nepotism.
It was actually good business on the Lakers. That was how they kept LeBron.
Yeah,
That was good business on the Lakers. That was now the true form of nepotism is LeBron to Rich and Maverick. Weren't
LeBron to
they
who?
to Rich and Maverick?
Which okay, explain.
Shit, that they are under his umbrella of his companies.
Oh yeah, I got you.
Listen, you my homie. Here's your title. Make it
Yeah.
work. Now, although they just didn't come into something that was already made, they helped build it. But shit, that's what you're supposed to do. Now, everybody else that come on and like homeboys that they grew up and shit with, they getting a piece of that, a little bit. So more of that be like, I show up. Yeah, me and Braun was high school teammates. Yeah, yeah. How much? Yeah, 100,000. Just for basketball training. Yeah, yeah. Just for basketball training. But what I'm saying is, we gotta stop pushing that on our kids because I don't think people ever notice the staggering increase in the height average over time that has taken place. You know, the average basketball player height, bro, is 6'6" right now.
Yeah, basically my height.
Right, right. And like, how often are you in a room and everybody's 6'6"?
Not often. Not often at
Right.
all. Especially
So,
up at the Capitol. Especially up at the Capitol in Lansing. I'm walking in rooms, they looking at me like,
like,
damn.
if he runs for president, I'm gonna lose because they gonna vote for him just because he's tall.
Oh.
Yeah. So like Wimby is what 7'3", 7'4", 7'3", 7'4".
7'4".
When I seen that dude stand next to David Robinson and look down at David Robinson, I say, wait a minute, you ain't supposed to look
Yeah.
down at David Robinson, bro.
Yeah.
Dude, this boy, that
You go
boy's
catch
little
him at a
brother.
game this year?
Yeah, I'm definitely have to. Dude, his little brother is 6'7", bro, and he's 16.
Okay.
So we got to stop that shit because everybody ain't finna be 6'7". Because dog, it's looking about in about 5 years, 7 years. There's a strong potential that the average height of a start lineup for one of these teams is gonna be 7 foot, 6'11". That's insane. What up, Kel? Oh man, you gotta get in this. You get in on this politicians, politicians. Oh, what the fuck? Because Kels wants to. Well, he is gonna run. I would definitely have to get my guns. Gotta figure out which district my bro gonna run out of.
Hey D, my bad, man.
No, you good. You good. You good. Damn. So we looking at a potential between 5 to 7 years that somebody's average start lineup is gonna be 6'11", 7 foot.
Average.
Average of a start lineup for one team. And we talk about my baby going to the NBA. Fuck all that. Like when your kid gonna be tall, but you also know that there's a difference.
Yeah, there's a big difference.
There's a difference in 6'7" and 6'5" and 6'2".
Hey, can I make a comment? I know we're not talking about this, but can
No
I say
problem.
something real quick?
Say whatever you want, bro.
Okay, so Kamala is uniting all her AKA sisters on a call. 30,000 women on this call, and she raised $53 million between that and some other donors or what have you in one day.
In one sitting.
One sitting, between phone calls and stuff. Announced that she's since he endorsed her for the nomination.
53 million in one sitting, bro. Them is El Chapo kind of like numbers, bro.
You hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
so $53 million.
Bro, that's El Chapo like numbers.
Hey, these black women about to rally, man. This not only are the AKAs, this about to be a D9 sort of party right now, trying to get her ass in there.
Shit, $53 million.
Yeah, man. In 3 hours, she's raised that.
Dog, that's literally 17.1 an hour.
Mm-hmm. And I can verify these
Bro,
numbers because
does Bill Gates make 17.1 million an hour? I'm pretty sure he does.
I can verify these numbers because I'm talking to somebody who is a member of in the government, not federally, but statewide. But she's also AKA, so.
No, I don't need that. Hold on. So Bill Gates daily is 7.6 per day. It's 319 per hour. Dog, do people understand the laws of averages that just took place on that shit?
Yeah, man, you know what? They want to get that girl, and they want, look, we got a chance, we got an opportunity. Let's do it, Even if she don't win, at least we said we put our chips in. The AKA is the only one with a bank or a credit
Dog,
union, whatever the hell they got.
that's a whole that bro, that's astronomical.
Mm-hmm.
The so-called person that was supposed to be the world's first quadrillionaire, and he shied away from that for whatever reason.
Hey D.
Yeah.
Hey man, I gotta jump in here. Excuse me if I'm smacking this ice cream.
No, you're good. You're good.
No, I had to sit back and pour me a bowl of ice cream for this conversation because this was getting good. I was well entertained. So I just want to ask one question, man. And I love, how people transform together and unite under one front for a common cause. But let's just think about this. I think that 53 might have been there. They blew their load. Like that was about it. Because here's where I'm seeing it. She don't have the alliances that the other side has when it comes to the top wealth of this country.
Hmm.
So the AKAs that's lining up together and raising that money, they're not in the top echelon of the wealth in the country. So that's it's a push. But I can't wait for November, man. This is Super Bowl of Super Bowls.
I hope
Even if
nobody
you
vote.
even if you ain't voting for it, this is gonna be interesting to see because it's gonna be all in your content because you're
Yeah.
gonna have to talk about it because everybody else here, you know, the trending niggas. So at the end of the day, what's trending you're gonna have to speak about. It ain't going nowhere. So let's ride it out.
Hmm.
The conversation is great.
But I'm still I really I don't give a fuck if she do or not. But at the end of the day, I'm still baffled at the fuck 17.1 an hour.
Yeah, yeah.
What you do with 17.1 an hour come your way, Al?
Man, it's gonna make me more who I am. So you already know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna tell just a few more motherfuckers to go to hell. I mean,
And you
but
can
yeah,
suck my dick.
that part. About 75% of our listeners knew exactly what the fuck I'm gonna do. When what?
17.
Also, hey, this the saying that they always say. On some real niggas shit, I'm gonna tell half of the world. Oh my
17.1.
god.
God
That's higher than
damn.
the what's my man, no distinguished gentleman, Eddie Murphy. Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be real good.
That's hell no. You better not give me 17.1 an hour. Hell no. Because I would like to believe that before I fade away to my solitude of of being wealthy and out the way. Oh yeah, I've definitely got some fuck yous I've got to dish out. Definitely. Mm-mm. And the crazy part, a lot of them already gonna be like, "You already told me this." Yeah, I know. I just need you to understand that it's for real. 17.1 AKs, man. Listen, I get it, but in hopes in return that they get that back at like some type of tax write off or something. Uh, they go
Well,
use that.
anytime you give a donation to a campaign, it's a tax write-off.
Okay, well, I hope they get it back like strong, and then they go do something like knock down their debts. No pun intended. God dang, bro. 53 million in 3 hours. You got to be strong enough person to say, okay, we gonna cut off at this point.
Well, that's just what I heard at the time I told y'all. Like that, yeah, it could be more than that now. Shit.
It possibly could, but I ain't no way in hell I would have got off that call in 3 hours. All other endeavors would have had to hold on, hold on. We cooking over here. We got something brewing. Hold on, bro. That's over half 100 million. That's crazy. Let me see something. I want to see something. There's only 36,000 members. I don't know why I thought it would be more than that. But every time I hear AKs, I don't know if y'all remember. Remember they had got that prostitution ring that got caught. They had a whole prostitution ring that got caught. And I remember like sending all my cousins who are AKs the link. I was fucking with them tough. I'm sorry, AKs. I love y'all. But that was funny. Mm. Wonder how much money came out of that.
See, you always got to be messy. Can't just be.
It's a legit question, bro. It's political.
You Google everything else, you might as well Google that too.
I don't want to know. I don't want to go that deep. See how much money came out the prostitution ring. Apparently, they was doing numbers though at that time, because they had the whole southeast region. That's crazy. That's wild, bro.
Well, let's get back
Hey,
to
D, that you get what I just sent
You sent it on
you?
text.
Text.
Damn, he's reduced.
Yeah. So, but here's the thing: reduced or increased, it doesn't matter. It's
Now,
about his alliances, like his allies, the people that he's connected. Bro,
I mean, he's
the
still forever rich. So that's crazy.
they raised $8 million in a couple hours for the death of the boy and the families of the people that at the rally, the one that died and two that got injured. I
Hmm.
mean, that's just the people, but oh man, when it come down to what they call them, the damn what is it? The super something, super PACs.
Yeah.
Yeah, come on, that's what elections won. Who gives a damn about unity? They ain't worrying about people uniting.
No.
It's man,
Ain't,
no,
ain't no.
not that part.
Yeah. As far as America's business plan go, unity is bad business.
Man, come on, bro.
Unity's bad business.
That's more like socialists.
You're right. That's bad business. That's crazy. But you raise 8 million in an hour.
hmm
You raise 17.1 hour. Like, bro, we got money that we could literally be putting. Boy, fucking American education.
Yeah, but no, that's all I wanted to put in there. That picture. If people just look at who's going to be lined up with who going into the primary, into the election, that's going to be something to see.
Yeah, I mean that it does say definitely is gonna come down to business ties. Now, although that 53 million being raised will put her in like in the mix. I don't think it'll be good enough to get her in this year. Probably shit, what 2032 maybe, but because they gonna see that like okay, y'all got this kind of okay, y'all got some cash flow, some pool. They gonna look at that. They definitely gonna look at that. Cause like Ed, don't correct me if I'm wrong. Cause even if you raise 1 million, it's still pretty much looked at like okay, you got some pool.
Yeah.
So half a 100 million, you definitely finna get some elbows rubbed. But I don't. But then
Like when
still,
I like
go
when I
ahead.
raised $1 million for one of these candidates, that candidate was like, "What do you need?" Oh, I'm glad you asked.
I need half of that money. I think.
No, I can't do that. I can't
No,
do
I
that.
know. I need half of that over there. Nah. That's crazy. That's shit. It's good and then it's depressing at the same time. Because we literally could solve our issues on the economical front.
Yeah.
That's fucking sad shit, bro. We could literally have people living in trailer parks and break them off for 500K each. Then of course you're gonna have some dumbass, but then they gonna raise the price on everything. No, they not.
They ain't got nothing to do with that.
There's always gonna be fucking. So I think I was supposed to be born in China.
Going to or born in? What'd you say?
I think I was supposed to be born in China, bro.
Communist?
Yeah, I was miscountryed.
No, I think a collection of experiences you've had in your life created this jaded view of everything.
And I just like their architecture over there. That's all I really like. I like the shit at their architecture.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing Thailand's architecture when I go there at the end of the year.
You going to Bangkok?
Yeah, my buddy's over there right now working remote all year. He's a computer something. He's like, bring your ass over here. I got a 4 bed. I got a 3 bed. No, 3 bed, 3 bed, 3 bath condo. He rents for $400 a month.
He paid that shit up for the year.
Yeah, that thing is decked out too. And
You
ain't
know,
no slums either. It's on a level what we got here.
crazy thing about it is the type of money that he would be making. I live in the slums and shit because it wouldn't bother me none.
No, I'm just saying, like, he the kind of money he makes, he can just,
Yeah, he could
you know,
definitely do a lot more. But
yeah, he just bankroll his money and then take out a little siphon, a little mud for the year, and he lives off, all the little stuff there or whatever. So,
man, dang, I get it, man, get it.
and he a brother too.
Yeah, is he screaming passport, bro?
Nah, hell no. So he knows the guy who does Password Bros, and when they got hemmed up down in Mexico, where they cartel was like, look, man, we've been watching you on Instagram, all that kind of stuff. Either watch what they say, watch your conduct.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, cartel was like, we don't play that mess. Like,
No, 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 no,
get
they
your
don't.
sorry little selves out of Mexico. You got exactly 24 hours to get out of Mexico. Man, they ain't found a fight so quick. Got out of there.
Mm-mm-mm. I don't know. Have you been seeing like all these people that have been out in the ocean and they just finding all these damn drugs?
Yeah, I saw that one that was wrapped up in Nike boxes or something like that.
I was like, yo, what the hell? Like, dude, just out in the ocean, and it just, it's like I told my mom, it's like it looked like literally the whole ocean was just covered with dope.
Hmm.
I'm still mad about that damn that damn ship sinking and had the damn Lamborghinis and shit on them.
Where is this at?
Oh man, that took place. Was it 2023? Yeah. Volkswagen had a big old ship of all the cars coming over, and it sank in the Atlantic. It was
So,
like one of the deeper was like 2.2 miles down or some shit like that. They said.
them things gone.
I was like, somebody should have went down there and be like, listen, we can get this out of here. That's a lot of, and they had a lot of cars on there. So, but I estimate at least $250 million, and I might be lowballing.
Oh, yeah, I think so.
But when your insurance good, you just roll over and close your eyes.
Mhm.
Damn.
Well, let me.
Damn.
I gotta bow out gracefully. I got
Yeah.
some
What's up,
government
Sheree?
officials in the morning.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm about to
I
bow
was
out
saying I
myself.
was saying the same thing in the back chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, but look, man, the conversation been good, man. Hey, look, y'all take it easy, sleep safe tonight, and hey, listen, man, 2024, baby.
I'm gonna keep my comments to myself. Y'all have a good one.
All
Yeah.
right, bro, you too. Yep.
I'm on team fucking both.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna get look, man. That sign, I'll get one of them signs just ahead of my yard, but still going to the post.
Yeah, I'm going to the poll too. But
That's why I know. So the fucking both is you gonna choose one of them motherfuckers.
yeah, still, I'm still have my fingers up.
Yeah, but you gonna take your hand and press down with that same finger and push one of them damn gang members. So
Yeah,
which one are you gonna have to represent you on the world stage? I'm just asking. Oh, wow. Hey, I get it, man. Because here's the thing: religion,
I might write
politics, and
myself in.
you
Might I
still
might
got
I,
yourself here.
I might pencil myself in. Yeah, they go vote for
All right,
me.
hey, yeah. So it's just been 2024 for me has been a very hey, let me put this out here, man. 2024 for me has been a very liberating year. The passing of my mother has gave me increase to fuck the world. Don't ask
Mm.
me shit. So and I ain't using that as a shield. I'm just telling you what it is. Like and then I'm getting older, 46 in October. So by the time I look around, yeah, it's time. I've been yeah, yeah. This is
Yeah,
a
that
beautiful
that
time in the world.
you're right. It is, but at the same time, it's still, bitch. I got less days ahead of me, so fuck you.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
yeah,
You over halftime. We in the third
yeah,
quarter.
yeah.
Yeah.
Pressing like a motherfucker. Ain't no way of stopping it.
No. You know what I'm saying? Like in the good words of Claude Banks, nigga, we on deck.
Yeah, we on deck. God damn.
We on deck. I'm keeping it real. Like them young people talk about keep it real.
Yeah, bro. I got a quote in this book. It's called "Screw Calm, Get Angry," and if I
That's
can
what the
find
book call or the quote.
the book is called "Screw Calm, Get Angry."
By who?
So I don't know if you remember, like the little memes that had the crown on it that was like "Stay calm, be happy."
Yeah. The shirts that we have, yep.
Yeah, so they wrote a book called "Screw Calm and Get Angry,"
Oh wow. Okay.
and uh, it's quotes from like all. Let me find the one about life, because Buddy was like, "Yeah, what you about to find out is you on clock." So
Hey, while you look for that, I'm gonna quote one out of one of my favorite books too. It says, "Behold, how good and how pleasant it is for brethren to dwell together in unity. It is like the precious ointment upon the head that ran down the beard, even Aaron's beard, as the dew
mhm.
of Hermon. No, that ran down the skirts of his garment, as the dew of Hermon, and as the dew that descended upon the mountains of Zion. For there the Lord commanded the blessings, even life forevermore." That's a quote out of a good book. Uh, Let me see. I'm gonna give him another quote. He said, I don't want to give him Matthew 7, 7, and 8 because they ain't gonna ask and receive, seek, and hold up. Let me come back to you on that one, D.
So one of the quotes is by Clarence Darwell. When my boy said the first half of our lives is ruined by our parents. The second half of our lives is ruined by our children.
Hey, you told me that one, man. Hey, I ain't know where you got it from. I heard you say that shit like a week or two ago. I ain't know where you got it from. I was like, yo, that's on point though, for real. You remember you said it on one of the it was like one live
Yeah.
you said it. I was like,
On TikTok,
yo,
yeah, we went through the whole book.
yeah,
Uh,
on TikTok, yeah,
where is
that's
it,
crazy.
man? Let's see. Uh, how to find it? Where is it? In what you call it? I think it was in the.
Oh my bad. Didn't mean that. Do that.
Yeah.
What is it? 11, 10, 8:44. Man, I wish I could get this one girl up here. I should have brought up here today. Hold on, let me see if she's available. Hold up, the man. That's her name, Tasha May. Hold on, let me see.
We must not allow ourselves to become like the system we oppose. Archbishop Desmond Tutu. Oh, Phyllis was in her bag when she said this. Never go to bed mad. Stay up and fight. What up,
That
T Bone?
was
What's
crazy.
good, T Bone?
T-Bone in the building. What's up, man? He said, never go to bed angry, stay up and fight.
Stay up and fight. I was like, yeah, shit. Yeah, that was a solid one. So that's some real shit right there. Thomas Hardy. And yet to every bad, there is a worse. Big facts. I have to go through this book on here one day. Stay positive even when you don't feel like it. Hey, that's solid. He that dies pays all debts. William Shakespeare. Oh shit. I found it. Yeah, boy, I found it. Man, you low key depressed when Jules don't come on. I found the quote though. T Bone, man, how you feeling, brother? I've never seen a hearse following a U-Haul. That's tough. That's that's tough. Now you got me actually thinking if I ever seen it. Grinding and building. Yeah, you be getting at it, Brody.
Hey D, can you hear me?
Yeah. So I found
Okay,
that.
cool.
I found that quote. God damn it. Yeah, you got it.
Hey, I'm about to I'm about
So
to introduce you to Tasha May. This
okay.
has been this been a jewel that I've been holding back because this is the perfect time to release it too, because we got a controversial conversation that's going to be going on between now and November. Here it goes. Watch this. She about to come up. She is. I'm gonna give you a backdrop of who she is. Bro, she is. She all right. So for one thing, she just got home. She stayed in I think Seattle, Washington, somewhere over there. She just got home from the RNC where she was a major part of it. I mean,
Okay.
literally major part of it. And then she all her TikTok, all her stuff is the Black Republican, and she a female. And when I tell you she is strong with it, this is a part of the conversation that's going to be had. When I send you the videos that she sent me of her talking, her interviews, all the other stuff, bro. It's crazy. It's going to be a good election year. This is nice for T-Mac Network.
Uh,
We're going to generate mad. Trust me. This is going to put us into especially the 1,000 follower list, subscribers, whatever you call it,
right.
monetize.
T Bone say what I
The
build
push
is
you got us to 500. Watch this. We're gonna take it from now to November. This is gonna take us all the way home.
the boy T Bone say what I build isn't for me. Isn't for me. Very powerful boss move. I've already have everything I need in life. I know my purpose in life. 100. So here's the quote. I found it. Arnold Bennett. The moment you're born, you're done for.
Yep, right there. That's why. Hey, listen. When I trained my salespeople at work, and I had to come up after I came back from my mom's funeral, and I told them, I said, "Listen, bro, I ain't even this is something I thought of riding back. They need to take the dash in between the dates and turn it right side up instead of turn it vertical instead of horizontal, because
Hmm.
you literally on one side of that split line,
Right.
and you go from start to finish just like that, and in the middle, that is not the time you was here. That was the impact you made.
Hmm. Hmm. Solid.
Yep. There you go, Miss Tasha May in the building, man. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Miss Tasha May. Tasha, how you doing?
I'm doing wonderful. How are you guys?
Doing
Wow.
great, doing great. Man, I want to introduce you to our host, Mr. D. Awesome One. D, this is Tasha May. Tasha, tell him I know you tired of saying it. You literally just told me you tired of saying where you from and what you do. But I've already given him some backdrop. I just wanted you guys to talk. And he may have a question or two that's off the cuff, something you ain't answered yet. But D, this is Tasha.
Yeah, nice to meet you. No, I'm definitely never tired of saying who I am, what I do, and why God has me on the planet. But I was just sharing that I'm a little raspy. I was at a convention last week, and I probably introduced myself to about 1,800 people ongoing. So I am a little bit raspy. Might
Right.
sound like an old smoker man, but I promise you, I am not.
Nah.
Anyway, so yeah, that's just me, Tasha May from Seattle. I am the founder and chief advocate of Advocacy Queen, which is an organization that assists people in becoming independent off the welfare system, as well as other services that have a lot of red tape and bureaucracy in them. I'm very passionate about that. as a single mom of 22 years myself, although that season is over in my life. And that's just kind of what I've dedicated my life to, as well as educating about any other thing that impacts people that look like me and you. So how are
Okay.
you doing tonight?
Well, I'm fantastic. I'm
All right.
fantastic. So first thing first, let me say this: I have no horse in either political race. Uh, I am the horse. And I really, I really have a stronghold when a lot of people that look at it, and you probably witness it more than I could ever imagine. When people are coming to these conventions, and it's more emotional, gilded than actually strategic for a lot of these people. They're voting either side of the aisle with their feelings versus then actually what is purposeful and impactful to them. Uh, the lack of understanding of what the direct impact of your local legislation has versus the presidency. Um, where do you think we dropped the ball on that?
Well, first, I just wanted to validate what you just said. I mean, people operating off of feelings over facts is the downfall of all humans, but primarily in Black Americans. I mean, systemically, we are trained to be mentally lazy. Therefore, whatever any celebrity says or whatever we see on TV, we just go with. Why look? Why research and why read? Who when we can have Jay-Z tell us what to do, right? So anyway, and that is a very unfortunate thing. And so I'm very passionate about educating. Matter of fact. I recently just put out a post that was very nonpartisan, very neutral, but it was a call to action to Black Americans to actually read and research. And it provided a very basic comparison of what historically what each party has done and not done for Black people, and what each individual that is in the lineup for the presidency has done or not done. And it's fact based. It's not feelings based. It's not like, oh, I don't like Donald Trump because he grabbed some woman's coochie, or oh, pardon my French. Right? Or I don't like Kamala because she disproportionately incarcerated a bunch of Black men, which is true. But still, it's like it's not about feelings, it's about facts. It's like, okay,
Right.
yes, Joe Biden did in fact, collaborate with Bill Clinton for the 1994 crime bill, aka three strikes law, aka what mass incarceration of Black people. That is a fact. It is not
Right.
just I don't like them. It's not I thought he was cool because he had a lady give him a blowjob. No, it's like actually these are the facts, right? So
Mhm.
I'm a very fact over feelings person, and I like to give people the facts that I can that I know they can retain, and then allow them to make a decision accordingly. So if you want to knowingly vote for a woman who does not like Black men and wants to incarcerate you and sees you as a criminal, go for it. Like I'm just letting you, as long as you know you're doing that, that's fine. As long as you understand that she's not Black, she's Indian and part
Yeah.
Haitian, and she is an honorary member of this Black sorority. She didn't actually go to anything. Okay, fine. You go ahead and do that. But I just want you to know it. And then if you want to knowingly do it because she was on the Ellen show and wore chucks and a blazer and you think it's cool, fine. If that's who you think should run the country based on their wardrobe, as long as you know you're doing that, I'm okay with it. I just want you to know. Okay. So digressing, in my state, specifically Washington State,
Mm.
We have this thing that circumvents the Constitution called the Washington Administrative Code. There are very few states that have this where they can create their own laws that basically make it where the Constitution does not stand. Okay.
Right.
And so we can just kind of do what we want. And as a result of that, local politics are far more important to us. Now, of course, like, yes, it's just like going to the All-Star game. Like, okay, this is fun. Yay, hoo-ha. But we really care about what's happening back home because that's ultimately what impacts us as a state. So in Washington State, I have to care about local politics because we can basically kind of do whatever we want. I mean,
Right.
for example, I tell people in my state all the time, and I'll slow down a little bit, that in Washington we haven't had any Republican power since the year before I was born, which is 1980. Okay, so in
Right.
1980 we had a Republican governor, we had some other people, but we're 2 seats away from a supermajority of Democratic in our legislature, and then we
Mm.
haven't had a Republican governor since 1980. So I tell people all the time, whatever you're mad about in my state, whatever you don't like has nothing to do with Republicans. It has everything to do with the Democrats, and all they do is create problems and then solve them later. So, like
Mm.
for example, you see where Kamala was hard on crime, 3 strikes law, marijuana is horrible, you're bad. And then in 2000 and whatever, 20 something, she's like, oh, we're going to repeal the laws of marijuana. So it makes you look like a hero. Well, you're the one who put it in the first place, right?
Right.
So I'm not just knocking on her. I'm just saying, I think all of them do it to some degree.
Oh,
so
yeah.
I say that to say, I try to get people to realize, like, the only thing that Donald Trump that impacted Washington State was stimulus checks, and you had no problem cashing them to get your Jordans and flat screen. So what are we talking about? Like, I'm just like, those are the facts. So again, facts over feelings, sir. And as far as local government, it's very important here in Washington State because we have a code that circumvents the Constitution, which means it basically has no power here. Our judges, our Supreme Courts, our legislature do whatever they want. And if they don't like what's happening at the federal level, they just create a law to circumvent it. They vote it into place and they make it happen. And so it's very important about who we're electing on a local level, from city council all the way up to our House reps, all the way up to our senators, our U.S. state reps, and down from there.
So, well, now, because this is interesting, so all the people I know in Washington never told me this shit, so now I got some real beef with them. There was something that I saw, I want to say about 2 years ago, or a year and a half. I'm just say 2 years just to give it that. It was the situation where if a interracial couple got together, they were now, if the mother or the father was white, they then labeled the child white.
Are you referring to my state? Or
yes.
Are you saying, well, okay, so we were, I guess, more noticeable. That was a more prominent thing that was noticed in Washington, but that's actually happening all around the country. I will say that we kind of have a higher rate of interracial relationships here, which is why it was such like a big deal here. Mm-hmm. But technically, I mean, that they were able to kind of say, like, okay, since racism is over and blah blah blah. Before, if you had even a drop of black in you, you had to say you were black, or you're my grandmother. You had to say like my grandmother is a product of the massa and her mother. She's 97. Slavery only ended 160 years ago. People act like it was like a million years ago. Okay, so let's just keep that 100. So her mother and the massa, they actually had a good thing going, but they couldn't legally say anything about it. And so, but her certificate is Negro on it. Yes, Negro. Okay. Mm-hmm. It says Negro on it. And she's fair. She's able to pass for white. She has green eyes and she has red hair. Okay. So that being said, it's like, because that was kind of like a thing of, hey, if we can be recognized and identify as whatever, well, if I have this, then I guess I can just if I even have an inkling of this, I can just say I'm white, or I can say I'm this or say I'm that. I mean, people in Washington are identifying as unicorns and garbage cans and having their kids show up to school and sit in kitty litter. Like, I don't even know, like, you know what? Okay. So at this point, I think you can put anything you want on your birth certificate because there's a law, because that protects you from it.
Right. I so-called want to play it in the mental health game so badly, but something just won't let me do it. Because it's available. It's there. It's there. It's right there.
Yeah, I recently put out a TikTok, which is faring pretty well, that was called, and I don't know if he shared, and I understand you said you don't have any horses in the race. I'm just glad you're in the race, whatever race that may be. Number one, I will always applaud, especially Black people, for being engaged, willing to read, willing to do research. That needs to be applauded. Because I tell people all the time, when Blacks are like, I don't do politics, well, they're going to do you, like, whether you like it or not. So that's my thing, is like everything from gas prices to how much stamps cost to what your kids are being taught in school. It doesn't matter. It's all impacted by that. So you can act like you want to ignore it, but then all the things you're complaining about are affected by that, right? So I just want to say thank you for even being involved, having the conversations. I tell people all the time, I don't care who you vote for as long as you are registered to vote and you're making an educated decision. Right. Okay. Point blank. Like, I don't care who it is. Like, that's something I would like to see blacks in Washington are only 4% of the vote, and then only 0.00002% of those people even vote, right? But they have all kinds of opinions, but they don't actually use their inalienable right to be able to vote. And so I just recently put out a TikTok, which is probably where my bigger following is at, and it was called, I'm a Black Republican, of course. So that whole little theme where it was like, of course So I have been waiting to kind of put that out. I decided to do it after the RNC. And, it's common sense stuff. I love your name, Mr. Common Sense King. It's very common sense. It's like, I'm a Black Republican. Of course, I want my son to learn how to read, write, and do math, and not about what gender he wants to be and who likes who. Like, I mean, it's just things like that. Like, I'm a Black Republican. Of course, I want to pay $2 a gallon for gas and not $5. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not like picking on people, but it's talking about the common sense of things that impact everyday Americans and Black Americans more disproportionately, and speaking to those things and illuminating, I've even said, I'm a Black Republican. Of course, I'd rather have my own business, own a home, have my own life, rather than more welfare, more food stamps, more codependency on the government, right? Like, I don't want to be on the modern day plantation. So it's that type of thing, and where we have begun to believe that, these high taxes on these people, and I get to have more food stamps and I get to have more of this. Wait a minute, that is not the life that our ancestors fought for us to have, but we've been believing that. So anyway, that's just, again, I will never, ever, ever, ever impose my views, but I will share my truth. I will share what impacts me and my family, and I vote accordingly. That's just how it is. I hate, we pay $5.06 a gallon up here. I'm over it. Like he could, listen, I'm over that. Like, and, I'm over a lot of different things that are negatively impacting people that look like me and you.
I tell people all the time, when stuff gets a little bit crazy, there's only two options. You join the cartel, you start OnlyFans.
Not OnlyFans. Wow. Okay.
Wow. So I want to read this to you. I want to read these two quotes to you.
Yes, sir.
The first one was by Ronald Reagan.
Okay.
And I had this book in 2012. It was published in 2010. This first quote I'm going to read to you. I hope you got a drink of water nearby.
I got a drink of something.
All right. Well, welcome to T-Max Network. So, Ronald Reagan once said, politics is supposed to be the second oldest profession. I've come to realize that it bears very close resemblance to the first.
Well, I mean, there's no lies told. There's just no lies told. I mean, unfortunately, there are politics in everything. I mean, my 9-year-old's basketball team has political stuff running in the background. I mean, I'm getting ready to go to Vegas next week for an AAU tournament, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm cutting through. I mean, I come from a basketball family, so I already know how it goes, but I'm like, this is ridiculous.
Yeah.
So everywhere we go, there are moving parts, and it plays off of the ignorance of the average person who doesn't want to even act like those parts exist. But yet they fall victim to them. So absolutely. I mean, I love that quote, actually, while it would go over a lot of people's heads, but ultimately it's kind of like, that's just like, this is just how things, it's like in the beginning, after God created everything, then there was politics.
All right. So second quote is by Harry Truman.
Okay.
My choice early in life was either to be a piano player in a whorehouse or a politician to tell the truth. There's hardly any difference.
That's hilarious. In the sense, well, I like that quote. I like that because it's true. It's more of a conundrum. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like, hey, as a pianist, again, this is, I know I'm preaching to the choir with you, but for the listeners that may not all be up there with us, right? We got to explain some stuff. So when I think about a pianist, which is a very worthy profession, it's beautiful, but then you are in this space that is not so clean, not so pure. And so does that take away from what you're doing because of where you are and the space you're in is the question. And then in politics, right, you have a lot of truth tellers because they understand the pathway to making change is at that table, which is why and I'm unofficially declaring that I will be running as well in 2026. I'm not going to say what it is because people will write it down, but there's that. But I understand that I have to have a seat at the table.
Right.
I don't like that I have to do it that way, but I do have to do it that way, and it's like people, they see politics as this cesspool, which would be a parallel to a whorehouse, right? But just as a piano is a beautiful sound, it's a worthy profession in that space, it can be diluted by being in the whorehouse, just like a person like myself. Just because just because I'm in a political space, people could just overlook the truth that I'm speaking. They would just see me as one of them.
Right.
And I'm like, I tell people all the time, I get often misconstrued, like, oh, okay, you're that strong Black woman, you don't need a man. Don't get it twisted. I'm doing what I have to do because I'm in this role. But should like in my Eminem voice, a real man stand up, then I will gladly take off my cape. But until then, I'm not going to sink because there's nobody there. So I think that, that conundrum is very, very interesting, and it's hard to navigate, man. But I'll keep it 100, like, not to get all weird. I know it's Sunday, so I'm just going to take advantage and just say, God really is my guy, my Northern Star. I pray before everything. I have an app that I'm like, okay, this person just came at me crazy and asked me this question. What do I say? Where's the Bible verse? Because I want to make sure that I'm not being a barrier and not being a stumbling block.
Right.
And that I do speak the
not
truth.
giving just filler. Yeah.
No,
I feel you.
not.
I don't want to be a person just giving the fillers too. That's like when people lose someone, I don't want to say, oh, it's gonna be okay.
Right.
No, the fuck it's not.
Right.
And I don't want to tell them that either, because it's like, you're already in it. You're already in it. Right. And it's gonna come those days down the line where the realization is gonna get further and further and further and further. And it's just like, you got to go through them. You got to go through them. So you don't want to tell nobody that, because it's not soothing.
Well, there's power in silence, my friend, and sometimes just not saying anything. I don't know why we as humans, especially Americans, feel like we need to always say something. So oftentimes, if people want to say that 7 + 7 is 35, yes, okay. You know what? That's your truth. That's your truth. I'm not going, heart attacks run in my family. I'm cool. Like, I'm not doing that. You know what I'm saying? And if that's what your truth is, then I'm going to go ahead and let 7 + 7 be 35. Okay.
I'm right there with you, because
I get to talk to 7.8 billion
I get to talking to the flat earthers, and they be like, the earth is flat. And I'm like, okay, now what?
I'm like, well, then I would recommend you just stay right where you're at. I'm going to keep on going. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just not, and I'll tell you this, man, like, I refuse. Kind of in sales, right? How they say if you have to convince a person to buy something, you have to convince them to keep it. That's too much work. I'm not doing that. If me saying this food is going to lead to your death isn't enough, and you still want to eat it, at that point, I've done my part, right? I've given you the facts. I've given you the information. You're choosing. Matter of fact, you're going to love this. So a friend of mine, I'm going to send this to him too. A friend of mine who spent a lot of time in the correctional system. And he is literally, because he's so, and I don't know why he is loyal, but he is so loyal to the Democrats. He flat out said, I know she don't like us. I know she incarcerated us, but I'm so loyal to the Democrats. I'm voting for her. So I want to see this for Black women. What? Now, I appreciate the fact that he knows. I appreciate the fact that he is willing to cast his vote. Mind you, it wasn't even an initiative of the Democrats to allow felons to vote, but okay,
right.
You're going to cast your felon vote that they didn't even give you for a person who, if she could, would incarcerate you. Gotcha. On the strength that there's a D by her name. And that is, now I got to respect the loyalty, I guess. Loyal to what? I don't know. But, like, okay, brother, all right. At least Right. I have to give him respect. At least you've done your research. At least you know about the crime bill. You know about 3 strikes. You know that prosecutor, she had fun incarcerating Mexicans and Black people. She had fun incriminating every little thing she could. she liked it. So you know it. Okay, cool. And I can respect that. I have nothing to say. All right, sir. Yes, sir. you know,
All right. I yeah,
it's
yeah.
speechless. Doesn't it leave you speechless? Like what? Like, I
That's a whole different position, and then I just it's not even a thing that people like what they like anymore. It's like you get what I mean. It's not even that. It's like whatever the trend or the fad is, that's what they're gonna roll with.
absolutely. Like, I've already seen trends of people saying, "Oh, let's get our Chucks and pearls out." For what? Like, the fact that you think a person should run the country off of their wardrobe? Stop it. Are we? When people got mad at Donald Trump for getting gold Trump Air Force Ones and they sold out in the day. Oh, do they think we can just be bought? Well, they got sold out. What you mad about? Like he's capitalizing off of the very same things. And one of my favorite quotes, and I'm going to paraphrase from Malcolm X, one of his last speeches before his life was taken, was that that ultimately this is a political football field, right?
Mhm.
And you have the football team of the liberals, football team of the conservatives, and we're just a football in the arms of the liberals,
Mm.
right? He's like, both parties are racist. It's just that Democrats are more racist. Neither party really likes us. It's just the Democrats play us more.
Yeah.
The Democrats use us. They know what we need. Like, oh, we're going to tear a statue down. Oh, we're going to give you a flag and a holiday, but nothing's actually changing. But we're just going to make you think something's changing. Oh, well, let's appoint a black person here and appoint a black person there. Okay, and then when no one's looking, we're going to fire you and still do what we want to do. Like, come on, man.
So
But we've been falling for it since
you
1938.
yeah, you missed a good friend of mine out of Detroit. He's a lobbyist, and he was sharing some stuff about Kamala Harris and the AKA had a call in one city, 3 hours, 53 million, and I was like, that's 17.1 million an hour. And I'm a Forbes buff. I tell you, Forbes is the biggest snitch because they are. That's how Pablo Escobar got caught up, and so many others. They dropped dime. But I recall, and I was like, wait a minute. I don't think Bill Gates is pulling 17 million an hour. I'm gonna go pull it up. He does pretty well on the day, as he should. But he's 319 an hour. You literally broke the laws of averages compared to a billionaire.
Mm.
3 hours. And I just, Al
I
brought it to my attention about the kid that got killed at Trump's rally. Oh, that's another thing too. Feel free to say proper terms on here. I don't do unalive and SA and DV. Like, no, that shit's confusing.
I
When
am
I
43 years old. I
when
don't
I
even know what all that stuff is.
when I first heard, I'm from Texas, so
Okay, I've met a lot of your Texas people last week. They were
when,
lit.
when I heard SA, I was like, where?
Yeah,
I was like, where they at? I don't see nothing but black people.
right. Let me tell you, man. When you're, oh my God, Lord help me, Jesus. Okay, so here's the thing. Like, what people don't understand is, number one, like, I would be incredibly shocked, other than my friend that apparently said no matter what, he's going to do it. Although he said he would vote for me. And I'm like, I'm a Republican, right? He's like, yeah, still. I'm like, okay, whatever. But I think it's interesting, though, that it's like, man, I guess I think what they're hoping for is that the awe and wonder that followed President Obama. Because I'm going to be real with you. I voted for one Democrat my whole voting career, and that was the first term of President Obama because I wanted to be a part of history. And I knowingly did it. That was the only reason. Like, I only voted for him because I wanted to be able to tell my grandchildren I voted for the first black president. Meanwhile, my grandfather, who was 91, one of the first black sergeant majors in the history of the military, used to get hung within an inch of his life, sprayed by water hoses, the whole nine, okay? He died a month after President Obama was inaugurated. And you know what he told me? He said, Tasha May, I never thought I would live to see a Negro president, but I voted for my brother in arms, John McCain. My fully black grandfather said that on his deathbed at 91 years old in 2009. Okay? That is the legacy that I come from. I'm not just on some little whim here. I'm not some little weirdo. I'm not a bobblehead. They cannot. My GOP already knows. Tasha's going to do what Tasha's going to do. Like, they just know. Okay? I'm not. I've been in community for over 20 years, guy. Like, my family, my dad was about, rest in peace, was about bridging Black communities to suburban communities. He created a Black minority student recruiting program after he finished he played in the basketball league in the 70s and all that. And he went back to that college and he wanted other kids to know what college was like. So he created Black recruiting programs so kids could get 2 free years of college that were Black and learn what education was. Like, that's the history I come from. People said, how long you been a Republican? How long you been a Black Republican? Well, first, I've been Black my whole life. Just throwing that out there. And second, I woke up like this. You feel me? I was born into this. Between my yep, go ahead and laugh because it's funny. My grandfather and my dad. You know what I'm saying? And so I just think it's one of those things where I have people in my family that are still alive that went through the real stuff. And they're like, man, if Martin Luther King and Malcolm X were alive now, they would be pissed at what we're doing. You're telling me an outfit and a skin tone and Chuck Taylor's is enough for you to think someone should be president? Right. Are you kidding me? You think a Jay-Z concert is enough to make someone president? Stop it. Just stop it.
I mean,
it's embarrassing. I'm sad.
It is. It is.
Let's take a moment of silence. Take a moment of silence for our people.
I'm just to a point where I'm looking at it from the business structure. And I had to share with some people on TikTok. I was like, good business isn't always good business. They was like, I don't follow. I said, I know you wouldn't. But here we go anyway. I said, El Chapo does good business. Like, no, he's a drug dealer. Yes, he is. However, that business is profit. It's good business. Doesn't mean that it's good business.
Right.
Your moral compass is, but it's good business.
Right.
And you look at all these companies and all so forth and so on, and it's just to a point where it's like, should deviate and just do business. Being morally sound is it seems like it's a waste in so many ways, because I could literally start a whole wave of being a quote unquote dating coach.
I need some advice. Help me out. Help us out.
Listen, I'm gonna help you out because I'm gonna go find all the 6-foot brothers with dreads and beards. Wow. I won. I that's $1 million plan right there. I won. And then Lord, don't let them all be dark skinned. I got the internet on lock. Oh, he's a good kind man. He's helping women get true love. Sure, whatever. Did the check clear? Thank you, accountant, CPA. You do wonderful job.
That was hilarious.
Give yourself a bonus.
But what's so sad though is I love what you're saying, because I also get the illustration that you're making, and that's how simple it is though. Yeah. I mean, just to play off of people's it's just ignorant. Like it's just ignorant. And like what does can he say a sentence with a noun verb agreement? Like what is he doing with his life? Like what is happening here? You know what I'm saying? And now for those who will listen to this later, of course I've looked for love in all the wrong places at a season in my life. Of course, being raised in a very sheltered family by a pastor, I may have went to college and kind of wilded out and thought the bad guy was a good idea. Okay, so let me be transparent. But now that, I've come to my senses, have my little prodigal son experience and all that, it's like, that's not the move. But some people, like I said, are still, like you said, caught up in that. And that I'm laughing because you're so right. And it's so embarrassing. Oh my
I,
goodness.
I sit here and I think about it. I was like, I gotta start marketing bullshit. Although it's bullshit to me, it is epic. It is life changing. It is everything to somebody else.
I'm just so like, I'm so, when I think about all these posts that are coming out now, right? Because of the situation, at why people are supporting. I don't care that you are. Now, if you're like, I stand with her because she's going to criminalize every black man that I wish I could, whatever. Like, cool.
You have
Yes,
some
I
foundation.
stand with her because, she's going to hike up the taxes even more, but make sure that I have a Section 8 voucher to pass down to my kids like it's a life insurance policy. Like, just, you know what I mean? I'm sorry.
Something. Yeah, no,
Like,
you're absolutely right because
you know what I'm saying?
I sit
Like,
there and I
cool.
will chastise people all the time when they, especially when they get to talking political and they get to talking world news. And I have this thing. You might adopt this. I believe you might adopt this. Don't talk to me about world news or political news when you don't know what's going on with your HOA.
Listen, if you don't know what an HOA is, let's go there. Okay. Like, if you don't even know what an HOA is, how about we start there? Number one. And number two, yes. My thing is, if you're not even registered to vote, I definitely won't talk to you. I'm sorry. I'm not doing it. I won't do it at all. You want to have a whole opinion and you don't even, I mean, it's like those people that yell in the stands who have never touched a basketball. I don't
Yeah.
even want to hear, like, how do you have a whole opinion
Hey,
about what I
hey, 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 Caitlin Clark fans, we're talking to you now.
I'm not, I can't confirm or deny. But I am going to say this, that you don't even know how to play ball. You don't even know what a free throw is. You don't even know what a time, like, you don't even know what's happening, but you have a whole opinion from the stands, right?
Right,
Like, oh, what was that call? It's a travel. You can't take more than 2 steps. So those people, I don't even listen to. I cannot communicate with.
right.
That's where I get a little harsh and cold. Now, I will definitely send you a quick link to become a registered voter. It's free, right? Now, once you become a registered voter, and you choose to actually use that right to do it, because those, all of a sudden, all the people you think we need reparations for and all this ancestor stuff, the people that fought and got killed and spit on and beat and hung so we could vote, that you don't even use that right to vote. Yeah, those people, yeah, whenever you're ready to honor that memory, you let me know. Like,
You brought up one of my favorite topics, and my reason why it's my favorite topic is because I piss people off with it, and they get more pissed off when they see I don't give a damn that they pissed off.
well, why would you?
So let me ask you
I feel
this:
like if people don't pay my bills, I don't have to wake up to your bad breath every morning. Like, I'm not. Why are you getting mad at me for it?
even then, go brush your teeth and be all right. Uh, in situations when it comes to reparations, what do black people focus on?
Listen, okay, so my state is currently the Democratic Party, which is not shocking they did this because they want us to reelect them here in Washington, is they're entertaining a chattel slavery reparations bill, right? Right. And I'm sitting here like, they're going to drag this out until November, and then they're going to say no.
Do
But,
absolutely nothing. Right
and
on.
do absolutely nothing. And here's my thing, I'm I have mixed feelings because there are hundreds of inventions that we never got paid for, right?
Right.
And that's just a business deal gone bad. So if anything, we need to quantify the whatever billions, quadrillions, zillions of dollars that is something. But just because of the hardship that you actually didn't go through, I'm sorry. My grandfather like I said again, to be redundant, I'm going to say it again. Who was hung, sprayed by water hoses, the whole nine, did
Right.
not expect, even the people, even our ancestors didn't ask for that. Give
Nope.
me 40 acres, meaning land, and a mule. I will build it myself. I'll till it myself. I don't need you. I don't want your money. I don't want none of that. Just let me be free and let me do my thing.
You know,
But
I had
meanwhile, us out here who have done nothing, have gone through nothing but some racial profiling by a police officer talking about, I need my money and I want it now, like a commercial.
right,
All you're going to do is pour it back into white man's economy.
right,
You're going to make Cadillac rich. And yes, I'm saying it. You're going to make Jordan, who, by the way, makes his freaking sneakers in a privatized prison. You know, him and his white wife, they like, you know, they invest in that. So don't get me started. You know, you're just going to do is pour it back in the white man's economy. So really, they should just do it and get it over with. I mean, and say they
right.
did it and call it a day and move on. I don't know why they're so mad. They act like we're actually going to invest
So
and create sovereignty and buy land like the Indians, and we're not.
that was something that I was having a discussion with my mom about the 40 acres and a mule. And I said, do you understand how powerful that is? I said, the land is going to be valuable. I said, but the mule is an understatement that a lot of people don't understand.
Well,
So let me tell you a little bit about myself. I may not look like it, but I'm a cowboy. Both sides of my family, long lineage. And what you would do with a mule. Let's say you got 40 acres, Tasha. I got 40 acres, and Al's got 40
mm-hmm.
acres. We all got a mule, right? My mule get a little hot and heavy. Your mule get a little hot and heavy. And you know, they going to do what mules do. Make another mule. We send that mule on over to Al. Oh, now he got another mule. So now we got us a nice little cattle of little asses running around on our land that's being manicured because you know all the mules we got is they eating the shit out that 120 acres. So we don't reason need you to come through here, but however, we didn't saved enough and did enough, and we had our mules get sold, and people started buying mules from us, and we get us a little company. Mules are us. Yeah, going over the mule are us. They're some good people. They got
Well,
some ass.
let me talk about history though, brother. I'm about to really give something to your fans. I don't think people understand that the person who rescinded the 40 acre and a mule promise was Andrew Johnson, a Democrat.
Yeah.
He's the one who rescinded that promise. Meanwhile, we're over here petitioning the same. Listen, I just wish people would just read and do history, but they're capitalizing off of the fact that we don't read and research. And we just don't. I mean, we're mentally lazy. There are systemic reasons for that, but still, nonetheless, it's what it is.
It's
And I'm
free.
saying like, oh, we never got our stuff. Would you like to know who blocked that?
You know it's crazy though, Tashi. All these
What's
technology
crazy?
people always bragging about that they got. Oh, I got an Android. I got an iPhone with
Not an Android and iPhone. I'm bad.
that some bitch can read to you. If you don't feel like reading,
There's an audio book for everything.
literally.
Hey, D,
So
hey,
yes,
D,
sir.
real quick, man. How much is 40 acres in Texas? Just roughly, average.
So you can get 10 acres, about 40 grand.
And that's
So
San
about
Antonio.
Cheap out there, man. Ooh,
about a
Seattle.
about
I don't want to talk about it.
yeah. You can get that about 40. Shit, depending depend on who it is and what they're trying to do.
So
So
let's go with the difference of between where you are and where Tasha is. Tasha, what do you think the average is out there in Washington?
Oh, for 40 acres? Oh my God. I mean, that's probably like a minimum of $2.5 million.
yeah.
Okay, all right. So 2.5 million. Yeah. But what percentage of the population is riding on that grid? Like over here on the East Coast, it's even probably cheaper or just as cheap as Texas. Um, it depends on, but you won't get the grade A. Of course, you'll be out in the suburbs, moist land. You had to bring in some
Mr.
dirt.
Hayes,
Yes,
Right.
ma'am.
the people of today don't want no land. They want
Exactly.
money and chains and Cadillacs and all this other
Right.
weird stuff that's not
Exactly.
going to build
That's why I
generational
type
wealth.
money in the comment. Yep, I
That
type money in the
Like, I'm
comments because
like,
that's what they want.
and
that's what
they
they
should
want.
just do it. Get it over
I'm
with
just
the filth
going off
free.
the average of how much money they would actually receive. Let's just say you went with 40 acres and a mule. A mule is cheap as shit, and land is too. So
Right.
let's give them 160,000.
Right.
So the sad
How
part is if
fast
they
they
have
go?
the work ethic and mindset of our ancestors who requested that, it will be worth
Yeah,
billions of dollars.
Let me tell
it
you
will
right
be
now.
worth billions.
There's that.
So listen, anybody under my voice that can hear me, if this conversation goes my way, whoever gets it, y'all want money, get money. Don't tax me ever again. Ever stop.
Right,
Just
True.
right.
pay
We live
me
tax
back.
free forever.
Pay me back
Fuck
on.
that.
Pay me back on what you tax me because you can afford that. That's not even up for argument. Because I ain't put out billions of dollars in taxes, so you can give me all my little peanuts back and leave me alone for the rest of my days.
Yep.
I think
That's
tax free living
that's how
is a
you reparate.
wonderful thing.
That's how you
That,
Yeah, that's
reparate
right.
me.
Yeah, damn right. Yeah, that's
that's
reparation.
great.
Everything I earn, I get.
Leave
Everything
me
I
the
earn,
hell
I
alone.
keep.
But here's
Leave me the
like,
hell
I
alone.
mean, those of us, there are not very many of us who have learned, because again, systemic reasons, how to manage and replicate and maximize and multiply money. So, for example, and I'm going to
Mm-hmm.
leave them nameless because they are friends and this may go, but I do have people I grew up with who went to the NBA out of Seattle. Okay. They did their time in the league, did some stuff, upgrades in the neighborhoods they came from. And now they work for W-2 employers. I'm talking in community, like for community centers and everything. And I'm like, I'm confused right now. So that's what I'm saying. We think that money, but we don't know what to do with it. And and that's again, is I'm going to keep saying the word because it's true. We weren't taught. My mother was a whole banker and didn't teach me how. I'm sorry, Mom. I apologize, but you didn't walk me through finances very well. So all of us didn't make the best, but that's a cultural thing.
Mm-hmm.
Money, investments. Yeah, you might go to school and learn knowledge and work a job for the man, but actually teaching for the purposes for our long-term gain, that's not normal.
Mm.
Even in affluent two-parent home households, which I was raised in. Who can say their mom was a bank executive and didn't teach them about money? Me.
Mm.
That's deep, but that's real. So it's not just people in the hood that don't have the money. It was a thing, and we have to be intentional about doing that. So it's almost like they could just say, you know what, we're sick of hearing it. Let's just cut them a check, because all they're going to do is give it back to us anyway, and they'll be right back where they were at.
I toyed around with the idea because I didn't get one, so the hell with y'all. Them stimulus checks. I toyed around with the idea, like, you know what? You motherfuckers been reparated, don't even know it.
Man, that little. But I mean, I don't. And it's so weird. I have mixed feelings because I do cross bridge. I'm very nonpartisan in my community efforts. That's how I was raised. That's what I do. I've been in community work for 20 years. I roll up my sleeves. I show up everywhere. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So I have respect. So it's kind of like most of my friends are liberals and Democrats, but they respect me because I show up. I'm in community. I don't judge nobody. I speak facts. They know that. And so there's that. But I just, it's like, I think about because we don't know what to do with it. It's like me giving my 9-year-old keys to a Bentley and just praying to God he doesn't, crash it. It's like, that's unfortunately my concern. I guess I'm happy for them to potentially get reparations in Washington or whatever. I've been invited kind of in these conversations and to help them, do kind of not cross partisan lines, negotiations to get the support and everything. But it's like, I don't even believe in it though. For me personally, even if I were to benefit, I just don't. Cause I'm like, this isn't the answer. It's like giving your kid an allowance, but they realize they still have parents and they're not in control.
Mm-hmm.
That's not systemic change. Giving me a legal allowance is not enough. But once they do it, it's going to be okay. Now, Black people, shut up. We're going to rule this world how we want to. You got your little check, but we are still in control. And that's what they don't get. That's what we don't get. I'm gonna say we. I understand it, but they're my people too. And that's so. It's hard for me to listen to these calls sometimes where I'm just like, you actually think that money is the answer to the bondage that you've been trying to fight, and it's not.
It's not. It's definitely not. It's so far from it. It is so far from it. But the thing, what it is seeing is believing for so many. And having something tangible is supposed to be the manifestation of a result, right? Um, I give a I give you an insight of a discussion I was having with somebody about a foundation,
Mm-hmm.
and their ideal of the foundation was that I worked myself up to this. This person has to come with that. I said, what if they do come with that? Then what? Oh, then we're gonna be good. I'll say so. Money is just going to procure your whole relationship.
Mm.
I said, how asinine is that? That's not a
Mm.
foundation. That's just if that's what the case was. Let me take you to the store and buy you a pickle, and then you gonna love me forever.
I mean, and I'm going through my nonprofit. I am trying to little bit at a time, work on the mindset shift because ultimately there is an indoctrination. I mean, basically an institutionalization that exists in seemingly free Black Americans.
Mm,
And so that is something where I'm trying to, this is where I get to speak the truth in love, where I get to do those, have to implement those things, because some people just don't know what they don't know. If I
right.
didn't have a generational curse breaker as for a father, my father grew up in what Washington considers the hood, the hilltop, and they were poor and everything else, but he was 6'9". He got recruited to a Division I college. He was able to quote get out. He met my mother, who his father was in the military, so had lived everywhere. Germany. They got married, had us. So I had a different life. But I have cousins who
Mm,
were just months younger than me, whose parents couldn't get out. My dad's siblings, who were in and out of the Department of Corrections, my cousins were in and out of foster care, drug addiction, abuse, and they think having a picnic is a white people thing. Like it's like I'm talking to people from the 1800s. Like they're like, "Oh, you're doing your white people stuff, Tasha, aren't you?" But that's all they know. If my dad had been a drug dealer and my mom had been a prostitute and I was in and out of foster care, I would not be the Tasha May you're talking to today. And that's fact. So it's in me knowing that I have to operate in empathy when I'm educating.
hmm.
I can't be like Hillary Banks from Fresh Prince and act like jazz is some kind of a disease. I can't do that.
Right.
I got to be like Harriet Tubman, who wasn't comfortable in her freedom and go back and navigate. That's what
Right.
I'm committed to doing through Advocacy Queen. That's what we do. We're navigators. And so I have the empathy and understanding that they don't know what they don't know. If they were raised like I was raised, private schools, going to basketball practice and all these different things, being class president, not having to worry about stuff, knowing both my parents were going to come home every night, all these luxuries that a lot of people that look like us don't have.
Hmm.
If I didn't have that, I probably would have turned out a lot different. I have cousins to prove it.
Uh,
So, I just try to go from a space where it's like, ugh, but I try to educate. And if they still choose, just like with Harriet Tubman, there were people that were like, well, Massa only beats us twice a week. It's good here. There were people who didn't want to leave the plantation. They didn't want to go.
no, they didn't. Yeah.
So I got to leave. I got to say, at least I told you, just like when I talk about Jesus, at least I told you. So if you want to go stay in hell, then stay in hell.
Right. I
And I
I
move on.
I think that goes back to what we were talking about earlier. Is that feeling because it feels good. You got to buy into it. And I'm like,
Right.
no, you got to know that feeling is just that feeling. So rather it's good, bad, or indifferent. Once you, like you say, once you give it out there, I give it out there. And it comes a thing with people like, well, you can't just do it one time. I'm like, watch me,
Yeah, I mean, I
watch
feel I
me.
feel like I'm gonna plant a seed. It's up to you. It's not my one plants a seed, one waters. God gives the increase. So I'm going to plant my seed if that's the place I'm in, or if I'm the watering or whatever. But I'm not going to stress myself out. Heart attacks run in my family. I'm not doing that.
Mhm.
If you want to stay, no, I just need to give me my food stamps and I'm gonna be fine. Okay, fine. I'm gonna let you as long as I've told you there's a better life. If you've chosen to not do that better life, then okay. You can't say no one told you. Don't be mad if I'm showing you the pathway out of the modern damn plantation. Yes, it's going to require work and brain power. It's going to require those things. And I'm so sorry that history has forced us because listen, brother, they had to beat the excellence out of us.
Right.
They had to beat the brilliance. They had to tell us to not try to read. They had to
Right.
force it. Now you can't even get a Negro to read.
No, you can't. Uh, and I think probably I have to really be a lot more methodical about because people well they'll sit and listen to any type of discussion, but the retention of it is not
Mm,
there.
yeah.
Um, talk about history of this country. Have you ever heard of the Mississippian culture?
Yes. Yeah.
And I love the fact that that shit got kicked so far to the back of the history class lessons that that I do recall seeing it in the textbook one time. Like, hey, what they talk about here? No, we're not doing that. But it's literally chapter 3. We did 1 and 2. Why are we skipping over 3?
Mm-hmm.
So, and that education actually came out of a suburban area in Houston
Mm.
that we did that. So, but back into the inner city, it wasn't in those books.
Mm-hmm.
So, the Mississippian culture, I loved everything about those people because
Mm.
they had the answers for living a good life.
Yeah.
And I told my mom, I said, just like they had answers for living a good life, and reason why when you go look them up from year 300 to year 400, and then all of a sudden you at 1492 to 1776, and I'm like, well, the hell, um, there's 1100 years is missing. What we doing?
Mm.
And to know that this was a large loosely trading that was taking place,
Mm-hmm.
and they were working with people from all over the globe, and they were here on this very continent. History tell you something completely different. Well, the history that they decide to share,
Right.
and we don't we don't give enough of the facts, like you said. We give enough of the feelings. So if I
Right.
keep sharing all this heinous behaviors, oh yeah, I got you entangled, got you enthralled. Now you're gonna be enraged. I love this dude because I know so many people don't like him. And although he does come across he does come across up here, Dr. Umar Johnson.
Oh Lord.
I
Mm.
let me tell you what my dream panel would be, Tasha. And
I want
now meeting you, you would have to be on it.
to.
I would love to have you, Dr. Umar, uh, Riza, Riza
Okay.
Islam, Charleston, Charleston White.
Oh Lord. You're trying to. Okay. All right. I see what you're trying to do.
Charleston White, of course, myself. I would be silent 99.5%
No, you
of the
wouldn't.
time. I would be silent.
I don't. I
I
don't
would,
believe it.
listen, that would be the day I'm bringing one of them bottles off the top in there.
Not a bottle off the top. I don't believe you.
I'm bringing the top bottle, and that's like I'm only here to moderate.
Wow.
That would be. I'm trying to think of another lady because most of the ladies I can think of, they're kind of more talking. They're talking more about the dating aspect, and so although they stay talking real, I don't. You know, I would rather. It wouldn't be fitting for that panel. So I would have to
They'd
leave.
have to be able to keep up. That's all I gotta say.
I'll have to leave that to you if you knew another lady that can that could keep it real on that level for
I
that.
know something. But so I'm gonna do a quick pivot because this is speaking to again, just like I don't want to use the word ignorance because I think it's a harsh word. But I was, scrolling through social media. Of course, now that Mr. Biden, President Biden announced what he announced.
Oh, Sleepy
And
Joe.
right. And what's so crazy though is a person I know who is strong in community, and a lot of the collaborations they do are with like second chance employers and the Black Prisoners Caucus and all these like prison reform, and their post said we need to get together and elect Harris against this felon. Now I thought out of all the things you could have called him, you just basically said, which I thought was quite ironic. Like, okay, you're a liberal and all you're doing is speaking the mind of them. Thank you for doing that. And I don't think she really realizes what she just did. But you now just said that this woman deserves to beat him based on him being a felon. And the majority of your constituents and community partners are literally ran by, worked in with people who are felons. People who are out of incarceration. People who have changed their lives over.
Right.
But it just speaks to the mindset. And I'm like, you put that on TikTok? Like, are you? I'm blown away. But it just, that conundrum that they're in, where it's like, wait a minute. So tell me how you really feel.
Yeah, that's what it is. The feelings came to the forefront. My stance would have been somewhat synonymous to it, but completely opposite, which is if he can be president, okay, then he can be the VP of Apple.
Well, okay, so I'm so happy you said that, because I'm going to be honest with you. I do not like those posts. I'm going to tell you why. Okay? One job is determined by a bureaucratic human resources.
Right.
Another job is voted on the majority of American people. So
Right.
there is a difference. I think that's a very ignorant post. I'm sorry, brother. All due
No,
respect
you're
on
good.
the show,
No, you're
Mr.
good.
D. Austin, but that was an unawesome statement, because that repeated statement. I'm not saying it's your own originally, but when I saw that post going around, oh, if he can be this, he could. First of all, number one, he's Donald Trump. Like, he doesn't even need this job. He makes millions of dollars. Even if they made him pay all that money, so what? Like, he's who he is. He could buy his own country somewhere else and be like, F America, I don't care. So at the end of the day, whatever. And you can't, it's too expensive to be a criminal, and he can afford it. But there's that. But here's the thing. Like, you can't compare. If I run a company where the deal breaker is if I hire good people, I have a vetting process.
Right.
Okay. And it's me and whoever I pick to be on the panel to select that person, plus a background check, because I'm a small business owner and I can't have you messing it up.
Right.
All right. He has to, that's just me and my little crew. Okay.
Right.
A president has to then prove himself to have plus 1% of America. So if you don't believe, like, you're acting as if like this is just some easy thing he can do. Like, what are you talking about? I tell people all the time, I go, you do realize the only thing you have to do to run for any office is be a voter and 18 years old. That's it. Outside of attorney general, you actually have to be an attorney. Any legal roles, you have to have that law degree.
Yeah.
Other than that, you can run for the governor of your state, and all you have to do is be a registered voter and 18.
Right. My stance on that was the fact that because a lot of people who are felons have the skill sets to be in certain positions,
then go for it. It's up to them for not, brother. If they don't go for it, that's on them.
Right. But that's what I'm saying. When they do apply, right? Because he's applying himself to be president.
He's applying, and the people can speak against him, though.
Right.
That's what I'm trying to say. They can say no, just like your employer can say no, just like HR can say no. So actually, everyone could say no. They're just mad that people might say yes. So what they're really saying is, American people, why can't you see us the way you see Donald Trump? That's what they're really saying. Not because ultimately it's still people. I'm sorry to get elevated, my brother.
No, you're good. You're good.
But I'm trying to tell you, though, we need to think about this. What you're trying to do is you're trying to get how people look at him different than how they look at you, which isn't going to happen.
No.
Okay. It's not going to happen. But you want to sit there and call America accountable. Well, did you even try though? Like I've had people literally be like, oh, like you want to talk about all these hypotheticals. Oh, well, if I wanted to apply to be a CEO of a company, but have you? Well, no, because okay, so you made an ass out of you to me by assuming. Right? And you didn't even try. I'm going to give you a personal testimony, my brother. I'm going to give you, how about this? I'm going to speak truth about Tasha's life. Forget other people. How about let's go with Tasha? That's what I can do. That's undisputable. You feel me? So here we go. I remember I was volunteering at a place called Dress for Success. It's a national company that dresses women that are low income or coming out of homelessness to get prepared for jobs. I was a volunteer for a long time because I went through that program myself as a 2-decade single mom myself, right? And then they were looking for a program director, actually a whole site director. And I was like, I'm applying for that. Like, I was like, I run this whole thing anyway. Like, I mean, I taught all the women, whatever. So I remember I made it. I was one of the last 2 people. I made it down to the last round. The regional director flew up from Portland, came up to meet with me. And you know what she told me? She said, Tasha, the other candidate has a master's degree. You don't even have a degree, which I don't. Contrary to how I sound and how articulate I am and whatever people want to say, I don't have one. I chose my baby over basketball. I got pregnant in the preseason of college, and I chose my baby over basketball. I don't regret it. He's 24 now. He's amazing. He's handsome. He's awesome. But here's that. So, contrary to how I sound, I don't have that. Right. And you know what I said? I said, so I go, listen, that's okay. Because I could always go to school and learn what she learned, but she will never be who I am. I said that in my interview. She can never learn how to be Tasha. She can never learn the lived experience I have, having been on the other side of that desk going through your program. I've done everything from hang clothes in here, from iron the suits, to steam them, to do interview coaching for the women, to getting them job placement. Her degree can't teach her that, or my lived experience. But I could definitely go to school if you want to pay for it, if that's what you need, right? So I remember 2 weeks went by. I hadn't heard nothing. I figured, okay, I needed a job, so I took a different job. And I sent a letter rescinding my resume. I said, hey, thank you for the opportunity. I'm just going to stay a volunteer. I'm rescinding my resume. They emailed me back. Oh my gosh, our board was just on recess. We picked you. And so I always share that statement. And then they're like, can you advise us on how we could do better? Yeah, communicate before you go on recess. Okay. But anyway, but I'm sitting here, I share that story because you have not, because you ask not. Right. Now, I'm not saying that it may still not be no, but a lot of people who are saying what you just said haven't even tried.
No, that's right. That's the difference.
Hat in the ring.
That's the difference.
Have you tried to run for governor? If
I showed you all the shit that I applied for and I know I had no business applying for it.
Well, you're also in Texas, praise the Lord. But I'm just saying, you're one person just like I'm one person. But ultimately, the people who are saying what you're saying haven't even tried.
No, they're not.
Nor are they registered to vote.
No, they're not.
They're just saying, oh, if he can do this, it's voted on by the people, though.
It's trendy.
So don't vote for him then.
It's trendy.
That's easy. It's an easy fix. Don't vote for him, and then the felon won't be president. People don't understand that you actually have the power over that. Whereas a job is different because there's L&I and discrimination laws and all this other stuff. There is no discrimination laws running for president or any public office. If people don't want to vote for you because you're black or white or rich, they can get away with that. Whereas a job, you could sue them.
See, my thing is, because you do have actual CEOs who are felons, I wouldn't see it any different if he was elected.
I mean, who cares? Who cares? Most people, listen, I've gotten all kind of traffic tickets. I'm not going to lie. I've had borderline DUI. I mean, I'm just keeping it 100. I'm sorry. And we can be like, everyone's made mistakes. If you Google how many electorate have had DUIs or how many electorate have
the list
like,
is long.
It's a long list.
It's a long list. Yeah.
Like, come on, man. Like, we've all fallen short. Yeah. He who has not sinned cast the first stone. Who wants a perfect person running the country anyway? I don't want some perfect elitist running the country because then I'm going to be held to that. Like, come on, man. Stop it. Yeah. You got me all hyped up now. See, I was supposed to be on here trying to get to know the host, have a couple little statements back and forth, and now I'm all, excited.
Nah, we got to see that. We got to see that. That's what's
who I
gonna be on
am,
the
but
panel. So in Charleston and Umar and RZA.
listen, they're gonna be like, I see
Hey
why you
D,
call yourself the
let me
advocate.
butt in real quick, man. We're gonna
Good.
play this on we're gonna play this definitely live on the interview, the official interview, but I was able to upload two of her videos that stood out to me. Ironically, one of them she already referenced. The second one, and I hope you don't mind me playing these prematurely, Tasha, but
No, I don't mind.
this one.
Graduated, and she's going to come and tell us a little bit more. So Tasha, tell us a little bit. From that first day, you logged into Zoom class to win, and where you are today. Tell us what the difference is.
A mindset shift. The first thing I'll say is I had a one-on-one after going to a class with Dr. Tracy, and I remember just bawling my eyes out saying that my narcissist told me that no one was ever going to love me ever again, and what am I going to do? And so she empathized and she said, Tasha, do you think that we have time to survey the 8.5 billion people on the planet to find out if they can ever love you? And I was like, no. She goes, so how could that even be possible or be true? And so that was the beginning of my mindset shift. And from that time, I learned boundaries and I learned tools. And having tools in your toolbox are so important when your emotions are at all-time high. You can go, wait, no, here's this tool. No, I can say no. No, I can set boundaries. And also what was birthed out of that was actually I ended up publishing a book in celebration. It was called Choose You. And I began a mantra due to being in the community program that was called It's Never Too Late to choose you, to change your path, and walk in your purpose. So I've been walking in that choose you energy. I've been walking in that reclaiming the energy, and I'm so grateful for the program. Thank you.
I'm a Black Republican. Of course, I want to restore the party of 1854, anti-slavery, and Frederick Douglass. I'm a Black Republican. Of course, I want my 9-year-old to learn about reading, writing, and proper history in school, and not about relationships and what gender he wants to be. I'm a Black Republican. Of course, I would like to pay $2 a gallon for gas and not $5 a gallon for gas. I'm a Black Republican. Of course, I actually would like to have a better life, own my own business, and own a home rather than more government handouts, welfare, and food stamps. I'm a Black Republican. Of course, I actually want to see real change in our government, not just statues torn down, new holidays, and flags. I'm a Black Republican. Of course, I want real prison reform, not the 1994 crime bill that disproportionately incarcerated more Black people in the history of America. I'm a Black Republican. Of course, I was taught to work hard for every single thing that I have, not sit and wait for the government to do it for me. I'm a Black Republican. Of course, I was taught from a young age by my Sergeant Major grandfather that I'm an American first and then Black. I'm a Black Republican. Of course, I'm the daughter of a pastor who taught me that in God we trust and one nation under God is putting God first in everything that we do in this country. I'm a Black Republican. Of course, I don't want big government in my business, and I actually don't care what lifestyle that you lead or have as long as we're all achieving the American dream. I'm a Black Republican. Of course, I've been trying to work hard to get single parents off the welfare system for the last 15 years because I was a single mom of 22 years caught in the cycle of poverty and the benefits cliff, and it needs to stop. I'm a Black Republican. Of course, people think I'm an Uncle Tom, a sellout, and a token for my party, when really I've been working in community for almost 20 years and nobody can control what I do. Thank you.
Let me tell you something. This interview to come, because I'm already marketing. You already know I gave it over to my man Chris, and we got it over on the other side as well. Marketing it up. When the interview is done and people see that, they're gonna have questions, and that's gonna make for great dialogue. And that way, people can learn something instead of speculate. Like that's shock value, right?
Mm-hmm.
But they're gonna get to know her. They're gonna get to learn it. And then at the end of the day, just listening to her now, you know that she knows what she's talking about from her standpoint. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So, hey Tasha, man, I'm so glad that when I reached out, you accepted and said you would meet with us. So on behalf of T Max Network, man, I appreciate you. And D, I'm gonna step down I got to get up early, and you guys chop it up. But Tasha, I'll reach out to you and we'll set that date, okay?
Sounds good. I appreciate you reaching out for sure.
Ain't no doubt. All
For
right.
sure, for sure. Yeah, we ain't gonna bypass that canary yellow though.
I mean, I do what I can. It's all for the community. It's all for the
Yeah,
community.
yeah, right there, fashionista. I see, I
Well,
see.
I am a beauty queen, so I
Hey,
can't. I am a former beauty queen, which I used my platforms to propel my passions. And my very first platform 15 years ago was getting single parents off of the welfare system. So that's something I'm very passionate about. Welfare reform is my focus.
mm,
Is a big deal to me because I'm a program manager. I work in social work, and um, a lot of people don't like me because I require them to have a self sufficiency plan. I don't cut checks. I don't pay rent. I don't do any of that unless there's a plan.
right, right,
Um, and that's just important to me because you're not gonna. I'm looking at your ledger, your lease and ledger, and you got every single nonprofit in the whole region that you haven't even paid your rent in a year. Like, no, no, we're not doing that. We're not adding to that roster. What's your plan for long term, and we have to put that in place. And I need to see it. I need an
right.
offer letter. I need 2 weeks on the job. Like, so it's counter culture where we have so many programs that are enabling codependence, and
Mm,
that's just not the American dream. That's not it. American dream is not how many handouts can I get and how lazy
right,
can I be and how many kids I can have.
right.
But if you don't know, you don't know. So
Yeah, unfortunately, there's so much deconstruction that needs to take place for the reconstruction to kick in.
preach. Preach. My pastor, our this month's theme has been under construction. And while he is speaking to the spirit man, but I think it's very applicable to our country.
Mm,
And he even was bold and talked today of just about something similar to what you just said. So I actually recently released a video of a good friend of mine. We go to church together, but she is like me, but on the liberal side.
mm,
But we actually, we've been able to have such respectful dialogue, and it's been very good. But yeah, what you just said, wow, that's powerful. I'm gonna have to make sure he watches this.
yeah, that's always been a thing. I've always said that because I looked at stuff. I don't want to say it, I'm different, but I am because it's such a trend now. But I looked at things a little bit more in depth
Hmm.
just to see, you know, is it really true that there is more than one way to skin the cat? And there
Hmm.
absolutely is. I think when we talk about America, I just said earlier today, it's more seeming that Americans hate America and America hates Americans just based on
Hmm.
how things have been going.
Hmm.
The downward slope of our education, the downward slope of our economy, the downward slope of our social skills, the downward slope of just more down slopes. There, I mean, literally, if I know God's up there looking at a graph and it just plummeted and it hadn't stopped plummeted, and even Satan's like, "Hey, would you lift this up? Give them some type of morale." You're hitting us.
Hmm.
We down here trying to do hell things. So
Right.
it's 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 so far gone. Like even when you get caught up in the minutia of things, it's like you say, the trends, the sneakers and pearls. All right, I get,
Right.
but that's still not efficient enough. Uh, Hillary, I got my hot sauce in my bag.
Hmm. Hmm.
Really, really. And I can't tell you how many things and how many people have been diabolical last week. But again, it's the trend, and I just wish we could get off the trend and be more observant. Like uh, a
Absolutely.
city council meeting doesn't necessarily go viral until somebody either or articulates perfectly their position and why they're there, and
Right.
they're either quite young or quite passionate, or they're just flat out making an ass out of themselves with some rap of whatever, and that's the only time that those go viral. And it's crazy that it goes viral, but in the sense of, does it go viral locally? Did your city, did your county, did your district see that same thing?
Hmm.
They didn't. They didn't.
Yeah.
So until some little 10-year-old child goes up there and, pontificates and, oh, so wise, so young. Oh, now this is worthy. You know, rest in peace to Eric. But until you get somebody like that, old fool that just don't care. Listen, my days are numbered. I'm gonna say what I'm gonna say anyway.
Right.
So that's the only true time we really tune in,
Right.
and it's so out of touch. It is.
It really is. And my hope, though, is that to utilize whatever platforms God gives me to educate, and empower and encourage. Like, I mean, I know other people wanted me to be more divisive with my recent post about educating Black Americans and encouraging them to make educated voting choices. But I don't want to do that. I
Right.
want to present facts and let people hopefully encourage people to, if they feel like there's more to the story, then do your research.
Mm.
If you feel like there's more, yay, I'm glad you're contributing. I'm glad you're thinking. That's all I care about. That's just it. That's all I
Right.
care about. Please. I mean, when people tell me, like, for example, why they don't like Donald Trump, it's literally propaganda and news. It's not like, oh, in this policy, it says this, this, and this, and it's going to disproportionately impact me as a person. Like, it's not like, oh, well, he said he's going to do this, and I have a daughter who is this, and this is going to impact this person. Like, it's literally like, oh, well, I heard that girl said he was this, and I heard that. Nobody, listen, man, I'm like, so have you even done any research? Like, what exactly? Because his lifestyle is not going to impact you.
Oh,
Like, trust me, he's not interested in grabbing your coochie. I know you're all concerned about him grabbing people by the pee, but he's not going to do that to you. He doesn't even know your name. So that's Melania's issue, okay? Not anyone else's. So that being said, I just want to know what the stuff that actually would impact you, which are policy changes, what of those are why you don't want to vote for him? You not liking him is not enough. And then you liking a person who literally has made a lifestyle out of destroying the very thing that you supposedly are for, you're okay because they're brown and wear cool shoes. Are you serious? Like, I just want to know policy wise, because that's what actually impacts you. A person's personality, you can turn off the TV and just don't go to Trump Tower then. I mean, you don't have to do that. That part, I don't know who's watching right now. That's hilarious. Like, literally. So I'm just saying, like, I just want you to make an informed decision.
it's
I
funny.
want to know the stuff that matters, the stuff that can actually impact your life. Tell me, hey, this person could do this. That's why I said what I said in my video, my course video. I'm talking about things that impact me by certain administrations.
Right.
Right? That's why I choose the way I choose. Not because of who I like and whose clothes are cool and whose clothes aren't cool. Or who has an attitude or whose tan is orange or whose toupee is better. That is not my decision making when it comes to who's going to lead the country and make decisions for my family for the next 4
Right.
years.
Yeah, I had to bow out when I saw the last election. Hey, you with a porn star and your wife's at home pregnant, and I'm like, why would I care? Then the response to that, oh, you lied about your golf average. Not enough. You minus not a -8. I'm like, who cares? Who cares? Like I was saying earlier on here, it's like we don't know. Him and Melania might be open like that. We don't know.
Right. I mean, like, I'm just like, it's not even your problem. Like,
We
you don't
don't
even
know.
live with them. Like, I don't care. Just like I don't care that you want to identify as a kitty cat or they and them and whatever else. I don't care what he's doing either.
But you
Like,
gotta
I
respect.
don't.
You gotta respect my community on the platform. Us trans billionaire giraffes. We are the truth.
Not the trans billionaires giraffes. Okay, so I'm just saying, if that's what you are, just like I don't care what you're doing and don't want to regulate it, I don't care what he's doing and don't want to regulate it.
Right.
I'm looking at what policies he's passing that will or anyone's policies that will impact me. Period.
Right.
I have family members who are currently in prison forever because of the crime bill.
What's going on, Barry White?
Are you talking about me?
No. Barry White. He's a comedian. He's watching.
Oh, I was about to say, because
you-
I already made a comment about my voice.
No.
Talk about me.
Barry White is I wonder if he's with Charleston. Yeah, Barry White is Charleston's right hand man.
Mm. Oh, the panel guy.
Let's see. I wonder if they're together. That would be awesome.
Mm. Oh Lord, I don't know what's happening right now.
It's just good conversation. It's for brilliant people. You're a brilliant woman. You need more brilliant people around you.
Man, I do. Like, this has been wonderful, and I love the fact that you're a neutral party, so you're not. And I actually engaged several neutral people while I was at the RNC last week, and it was good because, again, I talk facts, not feelings.
Right.
I don't go with like my preferences, or I don't start talking about people. That's one thing I don't like about a few other personalities who represent the Republican Party and their opinions. You know, I don't like, for example, like, I'm gonna bring her up and I hope it doesn't make the whole place burn down. Like, what I like the content, or I like the end result of what Candace Owens says. What I don't like is how she has to bash Black people in the process. So for me, like, I'm not going to put people down, and I'm not doing that. That's not changing anything. And especially because I know I was raised differently. That's why I think differently. Period. If I didn't have a mother pursuing her engineering degree and a father who's pursuing his business and basketball, like, I would have turned out so differently. So I won't talk down on Black people who have a plantation mindset that have not been exposed otherwise. Right. I don't like that she does that. Although, so like, after she's done talking down to people and she exerts her point, I think her points are great. But dehumanizing and her, talking down about people, I don't think it's cool. I don't like that.
I think it's a hustle.
Well, no, I know I don't. Doing it. Yeah, I just don't like it.
I never bought
married into a white boy. Like, come on, man.
Yeah,
like, I
think it was all strategically set up.
Yeah, I know she's definitely doing it for a hustle. But that's the only thing I don't like. I'm like, what she's saying is real talk, but why do you got to stomp on people in the process? Like, jeez. Ugh.
Yeah, it's a hustle.
Not even Charlie Kirk does that. And he's another kind of personality that is a trip. Charlie Kirk is a trip, but he just more, again, speaks to the common sense. I think he does a better job of not talking down to people than, she does. And I feel like it's like, you can make, like, I'm going to make my point, right? Based on facts without tearing people down. Like, I did a recent Unity series a couple months back. It's called Unity Navigating Differences with Grace. And it talked about building without breaking people, bridging without dividing, and standing for what you believe in without stomping on others. And it was very powerful. It was a virtual series. And I talked about that. Like, it's possible to think differently and not destroy people in the process.
Right.
Like, you don't have to do that. I know it's fun, I guess, to some people, but I'm like, I don't need to do that. Like, when I used to hoop, man, I was telling someone this today. When I used to hoop, you had those people that were like, talk shit, pardon my French, talk mess, right?
No, talk shit.
I was like, I didn't say anything. I would just leave with a double, bang out, do my thing, and just walk off the court. Like, you did all that talking. and you didn't do anything.
Yeah,
Nothing.
you out here getting your Kawhi Leonard on.
You did nothing. So my thing is, I just think it's interesting. Like, I just let my game speak for itself.
Yeah, so that I find that to be pretty much kind of consistent with people who are result driven.
Yeah,
You know,
I'm not going back and
that
forth
a
on
lot, a
social
lot
media.
of a lot of hoopla going on. But when you find those people who are result driven, it's an action. It's going to go get it. Uh, it's not going to be a lot of sitting time. Like you got some time you're gonna plan, but it's not consistently playing. That's one of the things that I have. Um, One of the issues with uh, God doggone Barry, fix your phone. Uh, Connect your mic, Barry. You gotta get off the phone and stop watching. So when we have uh, when we have talks about what we need to do as a community, this, that, and the third, I TikTok, I pretty much burned them up because I told them don't talk that community mess to me ever again. I'm over it because I'm more about the connections, right? And rightfully so, I'm cool with people who are atheists and they've been helpful. I'm cool with people who are Muslim. They've been helpful. That's not my background. That's not my upbringing, right? But they don't live where I live. They don't do what I do. They're just connected to me in some form of a fashion of a friendship, of a bond, and they
Hmm.
respect it. And that's when I was like, don't talk to me about community because I need to know who's going to be connected with me. Because everybody wants to be community, and community is basically is a play on as a safe word. That's how I really seeing it. Oh, it's about the community, and I say, oh, my little boy in the back seat, that's my spokesperson. I don't have his picture today, but I bullshit, bullshit, bullshit. That's my spokesperson. He's never lost a battle, never lost and he's also be my attorney. He'll never lose a case.
Man,
And
what
that
is y'all talking about? Excuse me, D. What's up? How you
what's going
doing?
on, Bear?
How you
Man,
doing, Miss? Man, what the hell is y'all talking about this time
this
morning?
this is Miss Tasha May. She hails from Washington State, out there in the great lands of Seattle, and
Oh, shit, Seattle.
she is sharing her Republican views that are to a point where it's conveyed where it makes the uncomfortable people be comfortable if they are inclined to listen.
Oh, so she fucking with Trump?
Nah, she just fucking with us right for the
America?
okay. Now
I
she
just want to, Mr. White, I just want to say that the Republican Party was started in 1854. Trump came on the Republican plane 8 years ago, and prior to that, he was a Democrat. So I just want to say that he does not represent the history of the anti-slavery party of Frederick Douglass that was initiated in 1854. I don't make any decisions based on a person. I make decisions based on policy. So I just wanted to share that with you that him representing the last 8 years has nothing to do with the foundations of 1854 or the party that my grandfather and my father and those that went before them were a part of. I just wanted to share that a little bit. We were talking earlier before you came on the line just about how oftentimes us as black people we just follow the headlines, we follow what the news said, we don't do research, we don't read nothing, we just go off of what's trending on TikTok or Facebook or what Jay-Z said or what I don't know anyone else said. And so that's an unfortunate thing, but it is what it is. I guess it's easier for us to read headlines than it is for us to read history. And so I just wanted to encourage you and say that no, I am not therefore, although he is the only Republican nominee, therefore, yes, I will be voting for that based on my principles and my understanding of history and understanding of my upbringing, and understanding that I don't want more government in my business. I don't want racism. But I'm just, all I'm saying to you, brother, is just, know your history. But I was a Republican before Trump was ever here. I was born into this, my friend. That's all I'm gonna say.
Miss Tasha, I just was asking a question. It was yes or no. I'll fuck with Trump. I fuck with the Republicans. I got you.
No, I mean, it's okay. Even if you didn't, sir, I would have answered the question.
I don't vote. I don't really care. I don't vote, but I was just listening to y'all opinion. You get deep with that.
So unfortunate. Can I ask why you don't vote, sir?
Because I don't want to.
Okay, and why do you not want to? And why don't you want to vote?
That's not my priority in November. It seems like when November 4th comes, I just don't vote.
So if it was in August, would it be your priority?
Nope. I don't vote. I don't get into politics. Two things I don't get into is religion and politics. Nobody gonna never see eye to eye. And no matter what you do as far as politics, no matter if you voting or not, whoever's gonna be appointed, gonna be appointed. They ain't got nothing to do with nobody in the world but them people and them higher ups. And that's my opinion. So I think when everybody it's like Christmas. It's a frenzy. It get everybody caught into it. So it don't matter if it's a Republican or a Democrat. All this shit been staged before we even think about this shit. You don't think them motherfuckers knew that Biden was gonna drop out? That's big news. You didn't think that they set up Trump to have a fake fucking shooting? That's all news. They gotta have something bigger than the last news, and the government can do the shit. They gotta have something bigger than Diddy. They gotta have something bigger than Charleston. They gotta have something bigger than Rollo, Rick Ross. They gotta have something bigger than everything in the world. So what's one of the biggest things that would happen in the world that'll take over the internet? An assassination.
Is that a goat behind you?
I hope like hell it ain't.
So Mr. White, thank you for Mr. White, just so you know that what you just said actually represents the majority of how Black Americans think. So I respect it because most Black people feel the way you feel, right? They just kind of go with the punches. Whoever's in charge, it doesn't matter what I think anyway. Why do I think about it? I'm just going to live this life, whatever. So I want to say that I respect you saying what you're saying, because there are more people I know for a fact there are more people that can actually relate to what you said than that are relating to what I'm saying, period. So I got respect. I realize it's an uphill battle. I know that when Harriet Tubman was trying to convince Blacks to free themselves and come with her to freedom, there were a lot of people who wanted to stay on the plantation and didn't want to go there, wasn't interested in freedom, didn't want to know about it, didn't want to make the trip. They just didn't want to do that. Like, they were more comfortable with just being out of it, not knowing it, and surviving what they could survive. And so I respect what you're saying, sir. And I'm glad that you came, on the call, because there's going to be way more people that agree with you or relate to you than relate to me.
I mean, that's just my opinion. I get it. Like, I understand that everybody fought, and the what was it? Like, it's really important for slaves, this, that, and the other thing, but only thing help a person is a person. So it don't matter if whoever is running the country. When Obama ran the country, he didn't really do nothing for America.
He did absolutely nothing for America. I appreciate you saying that.
So
the only thing he did for me as a Black person is be Black and president. That's all he did for me.
It was just a cool Black man that played basketball, smoked weed every once in a while. And like
I'm voting for Barry White. I am voting for Barry White. He won't vote for himself. Cool, I'm voting for him.
And everybody was like, think about when Obama ran. Everybody was in a frenzy. Everybody forgot about what was going on everywhere else.
Well,
what could they have done bigger than Obama? Because it wasn't Biden. Trump talked a lot of shit, but he had to come up with a gimmick. If these people if you could look at television and Hollywood, and if you've been around shit and you know the behind the scenes, everything in the world scripted.
Hey,
everything in the fucking
I'm
world.
voting for Barry White, but Barry White won't even vote for himself.
Gotta
But
be
I'm going to say
called
this right
out of
now.
all fairness for Obama.
Mr. Barry White, do you hear what he said?
Yeah, I heard
What's
him.
that?
He's speaking truth in the midst of
He is.
how he
He
feels.
is. However, there's some stuff that's being left out.
About
Obama.
what? About Barry White?
You
Obama-
analyze. Listen. See, you're an analyst. I'm just telling you on the surface
no,
what I see with
I got
Obama.
you. I got you.
Barry White represents the
No,
people, okay?
No, Barry, my guy. That's my brother. He's solid. But
That's
here's
my
the
partner.
question. This is what solidified it for me. Because
he was a nigga.
no.
How can I say that?
It was bigger. No, you hell yeah, you can. So it was bigger than that for me. That was part of it, right? The biggest thing was my
95%.
My grandfather and my grandmother, I both spoke to him that night. And my grandmother said to me when I talked to her, she was just taken back because I was the first person to call her. And she's like, but it's not over yet. I said, I know. She said, you make sure you go do your due diligence and you go vote locally because I was living in Atlanta at the time. I said, yes, ma'am, I will. I spoke with my grandfather. We spoke, we laughed, we had our talk. And my grandfather, he served in 2 wars. He served in the Korean and WW2. And his point was, I'm glad to see it. I'm just not certain yet. I said,
they glad to see a black man run the world. My mother said the same thing for she paid.
But he said, but I'm not
they are
certain.
not. Listen, I hear you.
There's a difference between an overseer running the world and a black man.
What everybody right now on this panel saying is what they want to say. It ain't nobody reading nothing that they have to say before they get something taken away. And that's all. That's all.
But here's the situation. When Barack did his initial interview, this is what solidified it for me because he gave the people that 3rd grade education, and they didn't respond. He said we have the presidency. What I need you to do and need you to understand is you need to go vote locally. Did they do that? No. So therefore, right then and there, he gave you the business plan. So anything that you had hopes for, you didn't follow the blueprint.
I get it.
So that was nothing to go against. No, he didn't do anything particularly special. Shit, you ain't help the plan.
All they doing is embracing the niggas.
But I'm saying
embracing the niggas.
You didn't help. You didn't help the plan. You didn't help the plan.
They still got an agenda and the plan. And guess what? As long as Trump getting shot at and Obama over here sitting here looking cool. Oh, Obama told Joe the bow out.
First of all, did you guys see? Hey, did you guys see though? While President Biden endorsed Kamala, Obama did not. He endorsed an open nomination. So just pay attention.
He know that woman ain't gonna do, for one, he know that woman ain't gonna do right. A woman is gonna be in her feelings running the world. One of these days. Just like a man.
It's not even that. And what it was with him, a lot of people missed it. They couldn't get him caught up in his feelings about all this other stuff. He was actually trying to implement what Bill did, which was get this economy back rolling in the black. A lot of people didn't understand it. Yeah, a lot of people understand that, couldn't comprehend that. So you know what? Part of it is his fault.
You're talking about the Bill Clinton that did the 1994 crime bill that one.
No, yeah, I got you.
Okay, I'm just curious. I just want to make sure.
Listen,
okay, my bad,
again, like I say, when we get past all that other stuff and we start looking at the business, because America is a business. It's not your friend. It ain't your girlfriend, ain't your wife, ain't your husband, ain't your cousin. It's a business. When we start looking at the business of all of this, then I guarantee you, we're gonna come to the forefront.
Okay.
We gonna come to a forefront understanding, because when we take care of business, Tasha, my wife and kids are already gonna be hid. So when we take care of business, like we supposed to, because when we go cast these votes, it's strictly business. but we going in there personal. We approaching
Yes,
it
as I said, we
incorrectly.
said facts over feelings. We talked about this earlier, man.
So the situation is this.
Facts over
Shout
feelings.
out to say Officer Piggly Wiggly. You stated to this and you told me this very thing. And this is what Obama didn't do. He conveyed his message clear and concise. But the only problem is, like Piggly Wiggly said, you gotta be that guy that's great enough to grab the scholars and the window leakers alike.
Hmm.
Man, I don't know what you just said. Can you say that shit? So I can-
He said you gotta be clear and concise enough to grab the scholars and the window lickers alike.
Who the fuck is a window licker?
The peanut gallery, they're window lickers.
The people who are not like they're not productive members of society, but they got something to say.
But you get them to a point where it's like, oh yeah, that makes sense. And at the same time, you hear somebody like Bill Gates like, oh, intriguing.
Oh Lord.
I get it.
You know what, Barry White? You know who you remind me of? Have you seen the movie Head of State? The Head of State with Chris Rock. This came out the year before President Obama came on the scene, and it was a movie, a comedy with Chris Rock that he became the first black president of America.
Yeah.
He was a regular, everyday citizen, and his whole entire
I think I did.
No,
campaign.
he actually was a district member in the movie.
Yeah, he was, but he wasn't like official. Like
yeah.
And his whole entire platform campaign slogan was "That ain't right." Like he just talked off of the stuff that was happening in the community, and he actually ended up winning. But I say that to say because I just say Barry White, 2028. Okay, anyway, I'm done. Go ahead, continue.
Nah, Charleston.
Mr. Charleston, my bad.
Charleston.
Listen, I see Barry White on there.
No, I'm talking. So he's Barry, but Charleston is his guy. He's Charleston's right hand man.
Yeah, well, Barry's on the line right now, so I'm voting for Barry at this point.
No, that's it, right?
But he's a you remind me of him because that's what made him even get involved because he was just talking the real. But at the same time, you're also speaking to the things I'm trying to say. Like, and I love, like, it's kind of like what Malcolm X said, right? Like, neither party is really for us, ultimately. There's just one that maybe is less for us than the other one that.
The subtle racist.
And I'm gonna say this. I don't know nobody financial state, right? And I really don't give a fuck. But
you better not know mine.
If a motherfucker ain't into them 7 digits up there, a motherfucker really don't give a fuck about voting. That shit don't matter to you. They ain't doing no price cuts for you. Trump ain't talking to your ass. All them white people that be coming to Trump shit, they're not talking about Trump. And the same motherfucker saying that they not voting for the Republicans, they were voting. They are voting for the Republicans. Just when you go in that box, nobody don't know who you voting for.
Right.
They voting for tax cut. They voting for shit to help with their money.
Preach. You know more.
When they come out, they can say, "Yo, nigga, I'm voting for Kamala Harris." They don't give a fuck about her.
Now, granted, it is public.
Nobody saying nothing. At the end of the day, nobody not saying nothing to these people that some people don't know poor people. Some people don't know people that are struggling. Or some people distance themselves away when they get to their neighborhood and to their house. But when you got people that's really out there and people is really fucked up, it's a different situation. They don't give a fuck about no politics. How motherfuckers gonna vote when they ain't got no car? How motherfuckers give a fuck about voting when they ain't got nothing to eat for next week or for that next day? They don't give a fuck about no Obama and who got shot. They don't care about all that shit.
Mm-hmm.
These people's family is taking care of generations. Trump got shot, overshadowed what's going on with his son. With Biden's son.
Right.
God damn. We forgot about this nigga.
Right.
This nigga don't even supposed to be going to court if he got caught with cocaine.
I'm still stuck on the fact that Joe Biden told me that I'm not black if I don't vote for him.
Say it again.
When Joe took his ass on.
I said I'm still stuck on the fact that Joe Biden said I'm not black if I don't vote for him.
You ain't black if you don't vote for me.
Joe Biden.
I'm like, wait a minute.
He was absolutely right though. For me.
Said, well, hold on. What
no, he's not right.
He said you're not black if you don't vote for him.
Mm-hmm. He was right.
The hell?
Listen. So Joe Biden said this, right?
Yeah.
He dropped out the race,
What do you
right?
mean he's right?
Let me
I'm
tell you
black
why you're right.
regardless of who I vote for.
Listen. He said it to stir shit up because he not even running no more.
No, this is the first go round.
But the nigga
No, he
not
said
running
this
no
4
more.
years ago.
Yeah.
He's saying something that these crackers wrote down and told him to say. Say this right here.
Actually,
So reason why
he's been racist his whole life. In
Right.
1977, he was against integration of schools. Said he didn't want his kids to go in a jungle. Then I'm just skipping some stuff. 1994, him and Clinton did the 1994 crime bill. They knew what that was going to do to the black community. The 3 strikes law. Okay, and then fast forward. I mean, it's like those are just a couple of things in history. This is not like
you can look at the white man without all that documentation and see he's not for us. If I was on the court,
but also, like I said
sir,
too, but when we talked about like when we talked about reparations,
don't minimize documentation. I know the white man made our minds lazy, but y'all need us to overcome that shit.
Right. So the thing like was right. So the situation with that was with the whole crime bill. I was not about that life at all. But the problem was, look who went and said, "Yeah, this is for us."
Who?
Our people.
Our people dumb. But shit, the crime bill made niggas better. The crime bill made niggas better drug dealers.
They sit up there and read that shit and signed and like, yeah. I'm like, why would you agree to that?
They were so caught up in the fact that Bill Clinton got his dick sucked under the damn table and that made him the first black president. Oh, and he played the saxophone that we're like, sure, go ahead and incarcerate us. You know, like we are Barry. You said it very good, Barry. Good job.
In actuality, the crime bill was terrible, but he made better drug dealers.
Right. Like I said, good business. Good business ain't always good business.
My God, why are we aspiring to be better drug dealers?
No,
why they was better drug dealers? Because some people was in the way. That's the motherfucker that was getting caught. Some people weren't even supposed to be selling crack cocaine back then. It was so fluid and it was everywhere. Because in the drug game and in the streets, you have to be co-signed in. Somebody had to induct you in. And right now, everybody could just get in the street. Somebody can have $2,000 today and they could be a drug dealer tomorrow.
It opened it up for sure. It definitely did that.
Lord. So now we're grateful for the crime bill. Are you serious?
No. That's not what he's saying.
Please tell me I'm missing this.
What he's saying is there was.
Have you ever had a crack charge? Have you ever had a crack charge, Sasha?
Absolutely not.
Okay, you can't speak from my perspective. I have had a crack charge.
I'm not speaking for nothing.
I have got locked up with a half ounce of crack, and they said it was trafficking, and I had to pay so much money to a lawyer to get the shit. But I get what you're saying because I done lived that life. But at the end of the day, like I said, it made me a better drug dealer. Either I'm gonna do it or not. Either you got the money to do it or not.
It made me better. So going to prison didn't change you. It just made you better at the crime you got in there for. Is what you're saying?
I didn't go to prison for the crack. I went to prison for weed. And I only did 2 years because I had a good lawyer.
I'm only laughing. I need you guys to know that I have family members who have been in and out of the system. I even was previously married to a man who was incarcerated for years. So I'm not coming from a judgmental space. I'm just listening to what you're saying.
You be putting big words on stuff that I didn't say.
No, she just clearing up. No. Clearing up position.
So yeah, I'm clearing my position.
What he was saying is that that there was a certain level to how street life was being ran, and what happens is if you take in
anybody,
you take in like what's being highlighted by movies, shows, news, whatever the case may be, and now you got this kid that's just curious of if I can make $100, $1,000. It was accessible to that kid now. Before that, because it wasn't beforehand. It was get your little ass out of here, go to school, do something before I beat you up. I catch you around here and beat your ass.
And only way you became a drug dealer because you had to walk past the drug dealers on way. If you was in that environment, you had to walk past the drug dealers. Either that was gonna be your influence or your focus was gonna be school. But think about the kids now. They got the technology in their hand. That's why so many of them scamming. You see so many scat packs around here. You look at the internet and all these kids got money because they scamming. So they just hustling to another level, and they know that shit. They gonna get a white collar crime. They're gonna get a white collar charge. But would you take the charge for the money? So it boils down to the money. It seems like Tasha. It seems like you're good. Like you grew up with a mother and a father. Correct?
I did.
You could tell the people that grew up with a mother and a father, right? Especially women, because y'all think logically. Y'all want everything to be perfect. You see what I'm saying? When everything really not perfect.
Well, respectfully, this is also why I cleared my position,
It's on you to make it perfect in your mind. Whatever's perfect in your mind, that's what people got to drive toward.
Well, I'm not going to be perfect till I get to heaven, but I'm just saying, sir, that is why I intentionally
see that tone right there. I'm just saying, sir. Damn, I was Barry. Vote for Barry. Now I'm just saying, sir. God damn.
Well, that's how I talk, but I'm also used to Black people thinking that my tone and how I communicate is some type of offense. So that's okay. But here's what up, Mr. White.
Listen, you can talk to me any kind of way.
I'm still voting for you because you're real talk.
He just fucking with you.
No, but here's what I'm going to say. It's okay because, my ex-husband, like I said, had been incarcerated. I knew him in high school. He's been incarcerated for 17 years and had to do with drugs, a 3-strike, all that kind of stuff. Hopefully he'll get out soon under new legislation. I'm in Washington State. It's on my title. But here's the thing. What I'm going to say, though, to that, Mr. White, what I'm going to say to that is this, that I don't speak because I actually assist families. My organization assists families that are dealing with individuals incarcerated. I actually work side by side by the Black Prisoners Caucus. I'm actually engaged and I have family members. Know myself, I have not been incarcerated because I was taught, hey, Tasha, if you need money, get a second or third job. Don't sell your body and don't sell drugs. I was actually taught that. That's why I didn't do it. Not because I'm better, not because I'm whatever. I just actually had the benefit of being taught a different way because my dad got out. He understood something different. That's that. There's nothing more, nothing less. I was telling this to Mr. D earlier. I said, I'm a product of my environment, just of my cousins who didn't have the benefit I had, who all they knew was to get a lick and suck dick. That's what they knew how to do. And they were in and out of incarceration. And we're the same bloodline. It was a difference of upbringing. So I have much empathy and much grace, and I speak from a space from that. That's why I had to identify my understanding in space by place. It doesn't change that I'm not going to still speak truth to power, my friend.
He's still he's a comedian, Tasha.
Tasha, I just said it.
Well, I will definitely look forward to laughing at some point.
I ain't getting paid We're having a conversation, and I like.
No, this is good. This is good. I love this.
I already listen. You so easy to get riled up because the only thing a motherfucker gotta do is go against something you said and not go with it. That's why you ain't got no friends.
I don't have friends, but it's not because of that.
Damn,
fuck that, Tasha. I thought we was cool.
No, I was agreeing with him.
No, her homegirls think
No, she's too straightforward to be around women.
Yeah.
She too straightforward. She don't cut the shit. She don't follow trends. So she's not going to be in the woman pack at all.
You would have to hang out with a woman that was raised by her mother and her father, and a lot of her friends ain't been raised by their mother or father, so they sucking dick and hitting the lick.
Well, I was actually referring to my family members, and I mean that with all respect. I was actually referring to all jokes aside, I was referring to my immediate, I have cousins that, unfortunately their parents, my dad's siblings, maybe some of them weren't able to get out like he was. So therefore I have actual first cousins who had to live that life, and it breaks my heart because I was just one decision away from being in that same situation based on my, my dad. So all jokes aside, that's actually, I have families who have testimonies about that. And, it sucks because my dad was like, if he could have adopted all of his nieces and nephews and had them live with us, he would have, but he couldn't. You know what I'm saying? So it was a tough thing. And I get it. I can take it because I dish it out. And it sounds like I'm riled up, but really, I love this type of dialogue. This is so energizing for me. It's so rare that I get to speak to people that actually understand what they're saying, that they actually have a passion, they actually are saying stuff that means something. I mean, I know you say you don't care about politics, you don't vote, you don't this, but you are a well-versed Negro. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say about that. For you not caring, you know a lot more than people that care. That's all I'm going to say.
Barry grew up in the suburbs.
Motherfucking lie.
I'm just saying, but even if he didn't, though, this brother knows more than people that actually do try to vote and talk about they're involved and they care.
Fucking
Brother,
bitches in the suburbs, and I
this
found out
brother,
where I really wanted
this
to live at.
this
Hey, for a
motherfucker.
man who doesn't vote, he knows a whole lot more than people that do.
This man was on the National Honor Society all throughout his.
I thought I saw him in the chess club competition. I thought I recognized him.
He was the head of the FFA
play-
club.
I learned how to play chess in jail to get my 2 years out the way.
He was
So,
the
I wasn't in
lead
that chess club.
the lead
No.
singer of the Glee Club. He was
That
all
shit-
that.
No, you know what it is? You were in the debate team because didn't I debate you? This feels
Everything y'all
familiar.
saying is the opposite. Everything y'all keep all that praise up, but it's totally the opposite.
Yeah, bro.
That's why people don't look like what they've been through. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, I was like, listen, I thank God for that shit.
So hold up, let me ask you some shit, Tasha. Hold up, Tasha, let me ask you some shit. Where your
Yes,
husband?
sir.
You ain't married?
I'm sorry.
Your boyfriend, your husband, he's incarcerated?
My ex-husband is
Okay.
currently, yes.
Where your new husband at?
That has not surfaced yet.
God damn. You listen, because you're too fucking smart. That's why.
Well, in his particular case, bless his heart.
I'm talking about the niggas after him. We're not talking him.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say because
No, we talking about the niggas that you've been encountering after him that you decided you'll go on a date with and all that shit. You too much for them niggas.
Absolutely. And
Them niggas do not want to hear. Them niggas don't want to hear that.
They
all that
don't.
shit that
They
you gonna be
definitely
talking.
don't. They want me to
Yeah.
be like the chick from Coming to America and be like, whatever you like, that's what they want. And
Not
I can do that too, but I also need to be recognized for what my mind brings to the table. And I tell people all the time, men are always like, oh, you're too beautiful to be single. I go, listen, beauty and booty attracts them, but my brain scares them. So there you go. You can't take all 3 B's. I guess it is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
That's that slick Washington DC.
Don't forget being black too.
That's that Washington. That's that Seattle Washington.
My blackness hasn't scared anybody, but
No,
my
but
brain has.
I'm saying beauty, booty, brilliant, and black.
Well, I just don't like to speak the obvious, but yes, sir. Yes, sir. But although when I was
we'll
at
put
the
another B with it,
convention
but I'm not gonna do that.
Well, I was at the convention last week,
What
and
convention?
shockingly, I was surprised. I went to the Black
RNC.
Republican event. It was off the chain. Oh my God, it was off the chain. It was off the chain. The DJ was off the chain. The food, everything was off the chain. I couldn't believe it. And there was a lot of people because I guess hop, skip, and a jump is Chicago. So there's a lot of Chicago folks out there. Text. I mean, it was cool. I was in shock. I was like, oh my gosh, like I need to move from the Northwest because the Northwest Negroes. Ooh wee.
Yeah,
I mean,
talking about them niggas out there in Seattle. Them niggas out there, they lame.
You ain't been to Austin, Texas,
I would just have to say that I concur, and that's also why you have my vote. But I mean, I think it's more just a, again, it's like this soft enablement. It's weird. And then we have an influx.
Listen, let me say that. Because I got some partners out there that ain't lame, but the problem is
Yeah, they are.
I can't speak for all of them, but there's some lame motherfuckers that I did meet. But one of my partners, he cool, but I noticed it's for one, y'all don't have no sun, so y'all motherfuckers be miserable. Y'all don't have no sun, and if it rains somewhere, it that shit dampen your fucking spirit.
Why? I never understood that.
I don't really think that has anything to do with manhood. I'm talking about manhood and masculinity.
I don't understand that. I love the rain. One time in Houston, was it 2006? It rained for like 90 days straight. I enjoyed every last bit of that shit. It rained. And I try to figure out why is this bit that people was like, shit.
It rained for 9 months over there, nigga.
And
shit, that's a lot of fucking rain. That's a lot of gloomy days.
You want to know what they didn't realize? Oh shit, that's still some good ass air going into my lungs. Ooh, my heart is still beating. I can stand up, I can reach out, I can pee, I can do everything I need to do.
It's still cold.
You're supposed to be cold. You across the street from Canada.
Mr. White. So this is why we get to choose where we live. So I'm glad you're in a place that you feel comfortable in. But this is what I'm going to say, though. I will say that Washington State, because we are kind of a melting pot, it's the North where a lot of people migrated to and got soft, and there's a lot of enablement. So out here, black men are like this commodity, just like they were in slavery, where you had the white women on the porch of the massa staring men down, looking at your dick print in your white linen outfit as you're picking cotton. So they do the same thing out here, and you're a commodity. You're like a child. So they're like, oh my God, let me pay for you, take care of you, let me coddle you, let me do everything short of breastfeed and give a diaper to you, and then therefore, yes, I'm saying it. That is what
I just had a realization.
What's happening.
I just had a whole realization.
When you are a woman who actually wants a man to be a man, they don't want that. So that is how a woman like myself is able to actually be successfully single for extended periods of time in this region, because I'm not going to change and breastfeed.
What level of college did you, what level of college did you reach?
I didn't finish my associates. I have no any college education.
How many books have you read?
All of them.
I mean, a lot. But I think, sir, what you're confusing intelligence and articulation for education. See, there's a lot of people who have...
I just asked you 2 questions. Now, see, why you going to say what I said? I asked you 2 questions, and now I'm confused. You can't make me be confused.
My ex used to be like, oh, you educated. Actually, I'm not. There are a lot of educated fools. I know people with degrees that cannot say a sentence with a noun-verb agreement. They can't.
You assuming. I didn't ask you none of that.
I have no education, sir, beyond high school, basically.
You're educated.
I'm not. I'm intelligent.
Okay, so here's the situation.
I asked 2 questions.
Life will educate you, and the classroom.
Oh yeah, I got a PhD in LIFE.
Listen, the classroom will not. The classroom will not. Like it's a repetitive rat wheel when you do the class. But when you have to do one thing about life is you would take in the instruction and you have to go implement it. You are educated. You are, as far as paper goes. All right. Nobody.
Nope, I have no paper credentials. None. So,
but outside of that, you're very educated.
None.
Because if I ask you where I need to go for some life sources so I can get my mind right out in Seattle, and you would be like, oh yeah, you need to go over here and you need to grab out this for me.
Oh yeah, that's why I'm called the advocacy queen. I'm absolutely.
There you go. Education.
I mean, so what you were talking about just now? Y'all talking in code?
No.
So Mr. White. So you was asking her if you come to Seattle to get your mind right, like if you want to go get some weed, she get to direct you where you going?
No, fool. Talking about.
Oh my God, I'm dead.
You see how that conversation went? You see the conversation? You see what I thought about the conversation? I thought y'all talking.
I love that you represent the people. That's all I'm gonna say. Thank you, sir. Mr. White, why did you ask me what college level or what level of education I have?
Because it's impressive.
It's impressive that I don't have education? Because I don't.
Off your phone must be cutting out. I was saying I was impressed. I was impressed by if you don't have that much education, you could have told me you had a master's and I would have believed you.
What the hell is that babbling behind you? What animal is that?
That's what behind me.
You don't hear that?
That's a damn rain dropping on the bucket, man.
It's making an sound.
Oh, that's my washer.
Oh, that's no. Nigga, that's probably crickets.
That's your washer? Hold on.
That's crickets. I hear it now. That's crickets.
Okay, I was like, what the fuck?
Wait, y'all got
Can
crickets?
You still hear it when I mute myself? Let me mute myself.
Yeah, I can still I can still hear it. It's out there with him.
Yeah, right there. It's crickets. I know what you're talking about now. It's crickets.
I was like, what the hell is that, man?
Y'all don't have no crickets.
No crickets. Our crickets don't sound like that.
Hey, I don't know where at, but my uncle and aunt live in Houston, and my uncle coaches a college basketball team out there, which I also don't know what it is.
So it's either Rice, HBU, which is Houston Baptist University.
No, it's not private.
University of Houston. I don't remember if St. John's has a basketball team, and then U of H downtown, but that's like more intramural. I don't think they.
No, I forget the name of the team, but yeah, they've been out there for a little while.
It was either Rice.
So back. I'm sorry. My fault, D. But back to you, T. Hey, T, you never. Are you in a relationship?
Kels, come on up. I need you to meet Tasha. she definitely needs to have a discussion with you, and you definitely need to have a discussion with her, so we
Oh
can figure out
no,
when. No,
Mr. White. To answer
he's
your
gonna be running
question,
for something.
oh, that's what's up. I'm wonderful. Um, I am currently not with anybody. I was seeing someone, but I think he wants a cheerleader, not a teammate, and I'm not good at the cheerleader thing. I like to be in the game.
Oh, what that man did? Wow.
Well, I
You
mean,
can
when a
man.
person wants a cheerleader, that
Listen,
means
you
that
see
they
how your
literally.
mouth is. Listen, you see how your mouth is. You know how to say shit that without cursing at a motherfucker. That was some disrespectful shit.
Well, I mean, not necessarily. Like, you
Shit
know how
me.
women are like, "Oh, I'm the total package." Some men don't want the total package. Like, I'm realizing that. Like, some men just don't want that, and that's okay. Like, you having everything together is not attractive to most men because it becomes intimidating depending on their mindset. And I'm realizing that. Like, my own mother and grandmother said, "Tasha, you got to be like hold your cards." Your dad only thought because my mom was a cheerleader. She was a great cook. My dad was a basketball player. My mom did not tell my dad that she was an engineering student with like political aspirations and owned a business in the town until after she got married and had me. And then she's like, "Oh, by the way." So she was cooking for him, bringing him sweet potato pies and peach cobblers and rah rah shish kumbah. And he thought he just got him a little pretty girl with a big butt and a smile. He married her and she laid it on him. So I've been told that play dumb until a man actually commits to me, but that's too hard. I need you to know what you're getting. I don't want you to be mad at me after the fact. So sorry.
I definitely couldn't do it. I couldn't do it that. Like I wouldn't want somebody to not be who the hell they are.
Yeah, well, but if who they are is not what you want, like, and I have all brothers, all uncles, all sons. I've been raised around men, and so they're they compliment me, but they would never be. They don't want a woman to think. They don't want her to actually have a brain. Like they do, but they don't. You know, they like the whatever you like lady from Coming to America. They like that. Everyone made fun of her, but they like the concept of making a woman go bark like a dog, and she does it.
Nah,
It helps with their ego.
I don't think all men like that. Cause I don't like that.
Well, I would say in my limited 2 decades of dating experience, that has been it.
Hmm.
And but I also think it's because they don't believe that women that have ambition and can communicate and can empower know how to be homemakers, which I do. It's like I know how to do all the same things that, the girl that just knows how to bend over and cook does. But I also know how to build you up and be on your team. I can cook you a meal, rub your feet, get on my knees, and help you build a team and help you, be successful in life and iron sharpen iron.
Hold
It's
on, Tasha.
actually possible.
You gonna get
Man,
that
guess what?
You
Guess
gonna get
what?
that
Guess what,
DM
Tasha?
overflooded.
Hey, Tasha, guess what? That's what you supposed to do if you if a king on the chessboard, right? That's why the queen can make all kind of moves. All the shit you said you do, that's what you supposed to do. You just don't. You just need the
Well,
right
then I guess
direction.
I'm meeting
Listen.
pawns.
Listen. You just need the right direction.
And that's what people have been telling me. But now that I'm in my mid 40s, I'm just kind of like, it is what it is. It's okay. I'm happy. I'm here for
Like,
community. I know that's the word that you like, community.
nah, I don't do
That's a good word to be there for, because with that mindset you got, Tasha, you might as well
Yes.
keep that mindset.
Wait a
Community is
minute.
what it
Who's now? That's
is.
the real Barry White. Whose voice is that?
I know that shit,
Hey,
right? Who is that nigga? Hey, D, introduce that
Hey,
nigga.
yo,
That
chill
nigga
out.
coming in here with all that
Wait a
goddamn
minute. Wait a minute.
late night
It is
voice.
after dark now. Tasha,
It
come
was
Yeah,
on.
that nigga
definitely
came
after
in with
Wait,
that
dark,
wait.
late
G.
night
You
voice.
sound like the deep
Who
voice
is
from
that nigga?
what's that?
I thought that was your boyfriend, Tasha. I thought that was the nigga.
Man, I mean,
I thought that was the nigga you called a cheerleader. Who you calling a
just off
cheerleader,
his
Tasha?
voice, I'm
Don't
okay
fucking
with
be
it.
playing with me like that.
I think I ain't gonna never be no damn cheerleader. I'm a coach for real.
Okay, coach. Listen, okay, well, amen.
Hey,
Tasha, you already said all the
you see how
you
you took
said
the
all the
alley
wrong
oop?
shit.
Not coach. Well, amen. Amen.
Listen, I don't share
What's happening,
shit.
brother? What his name is? Be free?
He's definitely not from the
Kels,
Northwest talking like that.
Hey, yo, what's
no,
good with
he's
it, man?
from the West Coast.
Yeah, I'm definitely from
That's
California,
impossible. Where?
South
He's
Central Los Angeles.
Oh, okay. Well, that's why. Yeah,
You in the
okay.
Northwest, girl. You ain't in the West Coast. He said West Coast. That means down south.
So you do realize that Washington is on. I'm not gonna. Never mind. Yes, sir.
Yeah, no, I don't deal with the druggies. For what?
So you don't deal with
Why
the
does
what?
his voice sound like that?
So wait, they did pass a law for people to smoke the heroin and hash out in
Yeah,
public.
you
Man, them
definitely
niggas,
can
man,
heroin,
ain't
hash, and you
nothing
can
but junkies move
microdose.
out there.
Wow,
Nothing
that's
but junkies.
but the crazy thing is this though. This is what people don't understand. It in hindsight, it sounds crazy. I mean, and it will look crazy, but it won't be a overflow of use. So if you take like if you look at New Zealand, the drug usage is at 1%. They not really chasing you and kicking down doors if you just want to snort powder and rocks. They're like, yes, your life, tear yourself up. So you took away that sting, right? There's no more rush tied to it. So then when there's no more rush tied to it, a lot of people don't want to do it no more. They just don't, except for the
Well,
ones
I
that
mean,
really
it's like
do
a
love to
child.
smoke.
But facts. That's why you should make all that shit legal federally and let motherfuckers who gonna die and overdose and let everybody else be responsible.
Wait a
And
minute.
that's how you
Wait,
deal with
this guy.
population control, survival of the fucking fittest. It's called
This guy.
that's
Not
human
him
life.
showing.
Y'all some cold motherfuckers out there in that
I'm
West Coast.
dying right now because not him just showing up. After 3 hours, like just let him die. Okay. Yes, sir.
West
I
Coast
mean,
niggas. I know them West Coast niggas cold, but that nigga there is. Where you? I know you
sometimes you
from.
gotta pop out and show niggas. I mean, it's the honest to God, survival of the fittest. If you can't be too nice, you ain't gonna fucking survive.
Yeah.
Look what Tasha just said
Mm.
about niggas. She just basically
I
said,
didn't use the N word to be clear.
well, okay, about these men, but you mean niggas, because it was very specific. These men. You
I
kept
But
saying
mean,
these.
but I'm gonna tell you what's so funny. It's cool because she talking about these men in her region. I'm from South
Right.
Carolina, so
I
it's
also said in my personal experience, so that is a very limited amount of people.
You did
So
say
let's
two
just to be
decades though. That's a
clear,
long
I
fucking
never
time.
said all men. I said
She said
my
she specified to a T. She said
yeah. I
in
know you
my
big bad chick. I
She
2
know you
did.
big
decades,
fucked up.
my
It's
I already picked up on that.
limited
Tasha big
she
fucked
said
up
2
niggas.
decades. She did
Tasha
say
big
2
fucked up niggas.
wow, Mr. White,
uh,
that's
oh,
rude.
this guy.
He's saying that my decision making is off when it comes to men. I agree with you 100%.
Make bad decisions. You smart as a motherfucker doing everything else, but when it comes to niggas, you make bad decisions, baby.
And I think it's great that you have some type of a prophetic ministry and all, but I'm just saying
Hey yo, yeah, shit
that,
boca.
like,
I
you
used to
are
make bad
absolutely correct.
decisions too for my women. I'm telling you.
Well, here's the thing that, it's unfortunate. It's kind of like when you book, let's say, a hotel room or Airbnb or something, and you see the pictures and everything looks great, and then you get there and it's not what it cracks up to be. And so that can tend to happen in relationships. I'm speaking to men because I only date men. So I'm not saying that women don't do it, but men catfish, not just physically, but in their personalities and what they bring to the table.
Can I
So
ask you a question?
unfortunately, yes, sir. Please do, Mr. Deep. I mean, listen,
It's
that's
only
only
it's
like
only
an $80
because
flight.
now
Already
don't go looking for
fucked up
this voice to
already.
be any other time. Cause yeah, you look the rest of my profile, you're gonna see my daytime voice. But
Gotcha.
the question.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So you said all of that, and that was great, wonderful. Do you want a man?
Absolutely. Oh
So
my
why
God.
the hell are you saying this in public?
What about my personal experiences? Because
Yeah,
I'm
let
not
me
going
tell
to
you.
lie.
I'm not saying lie, but you got to kind of flatter us the same way you want to be flattered. Dudes want to be flattered too.
Well, that's why I said in my limited experience. And if you choose to take on my limited experience in Washington State that has nothing to do with you as your own, that's on you. I'm
Nah,
just talking
that
about
ain't
me.
me. I'm saying though,
Like
when
if
you
you were to say all Los Angeles chicks have done this and that, I'm not absorbing that because I don't live there. I've only been there to model back in the day. I don't have to even. That has nothing to do with me. I'm a
They
new
have
female. I'm going to present you something different.
whatever they say about LA chicks, they did it.
I
they
know, but my
definitely did
point
it.
though is I'm
For
not going to
They
real.
take that
definitely
as
did
my
it,
own.
and
For
Naomi
real.
and I
Period.
participated in it because I liked it. I like when they do it.
Well,
That's the thing.
amen. Amen.
Men ain't shit. We like when women do some foul shit sometime because hey, they give us right to go do it back.
Well, you know what you do. Like this
That
situation.
sounds
Hey,
really great. That sounds
hold on.
super
What you
healthy.
said? Hey, wait, hold on. What you said? You said what you said about the women about the foul shit? Say that again.
Sometimes we like when they do foul shit because they give us right to do foul shit right back.
Why you fucking with somebody that do foul shit? Listen,
I
and
don't.
I'm
I
asking
don't.
this question.
He
Look,
just
I'm
said that he
asking this
likes
question.
it.
Listen, I'm asking this
Let
question
this
right
man
because I'm
speak
in a
his truth. He
relationship.
likes it.
Listen, I'm asking this question because I'm in a relationship, right? And my girl been gone for a week, so I had a chance to cheat. You know what I said to myself? I said, "Shit, she ain't giving me no reason to cheat, so why I'ma cheat?" But I
But she
get
didn't
what
give
he's
you a reason
saying.
to.
You meet so many other chicks and so many other chicks playing games out here. You like, yo, I don't know what she got fuck going on, but so I ain't
When you
gonna mess
said
with
when you said gone for a week, it didn't come off like this was something you were informed about. It came out like, oh nigga, I came home and her ass was ain't been
Yeah,
here for
that's
7
I was about
days.
to
her.
say.
She
You
went on
sound like you
vacation.
should have cheated. You should have been Keisha
Nah,
Cole, my boy.
she went on vacation, which I was
Okay.
supposed to
Yeah,
go, but I don't have time to go sit in Tampa for no motherfucking week.
yeah, that makes sense. But
So
I say
she
that
went,
people.
and I was gonna go down there like on a Tuesday. I was gonna go down there a couple of days later, but the flights got turned down. But anyway, I'm saying I had a chance to
You're in
cheat.
South Carolina, bro.
Huh?
You're in South
You
Carolina.
right down the street,
Right.
literally down the
Stop
street.
jogging. You're fucking
You're
y'all act
literally down
like
the street, like down the street.
Nigga,
literally.
I'm bougie. I'm bougie, nigga. I want to fly. Y'all run.
Oh,
I'm not
okay,
doing that.
okay.
You
See,
gonna fly for 10 minutes?
pretty much a 45-minute fucking flight. Now,
It ain't
come
no
on now.
45-minute
I'm cool
flight.
with that. I'm cool with that. I had to do some other shit. I had to do some other shit anyway. Shit.
So
Flight
low
was gonna
key,
be a flight.
okay. So low key, you wanted to cheat. Oh, girl couldn't make it the day that you wanted to cheat. So then you had a good
No,
heart and
nigga.
changed your mind. Okay, I
Hey,
feel
hey,
it
hey,
now.
hey. I'm from Carolina. My name Barry White, for real. I ain't got
Since
no problem with that. I can
since
get
you
the
was
pussy
being
for
prophetic to
I can get the
Tasha, let
pussy
me be
for one of y'all
prophetic to
gang
you.
niggas grip walk. I'm telling you. Listen what I'm trying to tell you. Y'all California niggas,
Um,
y'all all right, but boy, us
I
Carolina niggas, bye.
Yo,
That
okay.
is
can I
not the problem.
I mean, I did live in Virginia
I'm
for
just
10
saying
years.
I didn't
I
want
might
to
know
do
a little bit of
listen. I
Carolina.
did I didn't want to do it because she didn't make me want to do it.
That's what
And
I'm saying.
you said if she do it to you, you do it to her. Why you want to fuck with somebody you gotta go back and forth with
That
on
is not
some?
what I said.
That's what it sounds like.
So
That's how you look. I'm like Tasha. That's how you took it.
so the situation is
that's the lane you
what
perceive
he's
it through.
saying in a nutshell is this is that when you show that clear sign like this ain't going nowhere, thank you.
Why you stick around?
You don't have to,
They don't.
but if you do, you do. If you don't, you don't. Sometimes shit is just good because it's convenient. Ha,
Right.
our current presidential situation is fucking convenient as fuck right now. Convenient. It ain't good. It ain't right. It ain't. It's just convenient.
Talking about the presidency?
It's convenient. Shit.
Oh my god.
Human interaction is fucking
You ain't got
convenient.
no control over that if it's convenient or not convenient. That
Oh
shit
my
gonna happen.
god.
Yeah, you got control.
Not. I just trying to figure
No,
out how
you
you.
don't.
He
No,
believe in
you
that.
don't.
So
Oh
We
yeah,
not like them. We
I
not
forgot you
like
from
them. That's
Carolina.
a
You
whole
wouldn't.
nother level.
I forgot. You wouldn't know.
Nah. You know what? Hey, listen. Y'all California niggas some different breeds.
We definitely are.
Y'all, I'm telling you, y'all
I
niggas,
agree with you. I agree with
y'all
you.
different breed.
We are a different type of human.
And guess what? We can't. You can't go back and forth with what a California person think because y'all got the sun all the time. Y'all think everything beautiful until y'all ass fall in that goddamn ocean. Then y'all be running down here to
Hey,
South Carolina trying to be our
we don't have
friend.
to fall into the ocean because it's 100 feet below sea level. So you ain't falling no fucking where. We already there.
I don't
Don't they
really
fuck with y'all
understand
about
what's
that
happening
ocean?
right
Y'all
now.
niggas, hey, y'all niggas don't know nothing else. Y'all niggas know about that ocean.
That shit is 100 feet below sea level, and if
So
you go too far, it can be 112 feet.
I know we
Just
have
saying.
a Barry White on the call. We also have a person that represents the Barry White's voice. So that person,
Yep.
um, you
Barry
know,
White from California.
no. So it was told to me. I'm going to make a pivot here. You
Barry
know,
White, Galveston,
Alright.
Texas. I see y'all.
hey, Mr. Unfiltered Love TV, which I kind of want to know what that's about, but I feel like I would rather ask this other question. Is I heard that you were interested in political office, and I wanted to know what that was and what that's about, and your why, if you feel so inclined to share it this hour.
Real simple. It ain't a lot of people that look like me that do what I can do and can corral people from different areas. So
Yeah.
the whole point is like, if you want to see the change, you make the change, you be the change, and you do as much as you could possibly do. I mean, you one human at a time, getting people together to have a cause. It ain't about you; it's about the cause. I don't give
Okay,
a fuck
that's
who
your
you vote
why.
for. What's the
What
cause?
office do you want to run? Okay,
So my,
that's beautiful. What office do you want to run for?
I wouldn't know. I wouldn't have a particular office I would want to run for. I used to want to be the president of the United States, but in today's social climate, the court of public opinion could keep that job. They can keep most of these jobs, actually.
Hey, Mr. Deep Voice, if you don't mind me asking, what you do for real?
I'm a coach. I really am a
Wait a
counselor.
minute. My question wasn't done yet, sir.
Know the nigga, I just want to know what the nigga doing. If he wanted to be the president of the United States, did he go along them terms? Like, what do you do? Excuse
I did
me?
go along those terms, though. Yeah,
Huh?
I did. I joined the military. I was public UN, been civil servant, all of that. So I did, most of the stuff
Hey,
that
get
we
back to
used to have to
Tasha
do.
question. But you have a goddamn baby.
Well, hopefully not on the line with us because she ain't even found a nigga yet. So that'll be a real immaculate conception,
Right.
Nah,
virtually.
I just don't
that
understand
means
how I've
she just
become the
fucking.
target.
That means she just fucking. That don't mean she ain't got nothing to do with her nigga. She never said she wasn't fucking now. She just said she ain't got a nigga.
Hey yo,
Get
that
out
is
of here.
facts.
And this is what I get for being on this late with 3 people of the male gender at one time. Okay.
Look,
Say,
you're
I
doing
don't give a
great.
damn about no. Listen, I want you to put your picture up so I can see how you look. I don't give a damn about no goddamn Biden or no goddamn Kamala Harris. I want to see how Tasha look. That's what got me on this live. What Tasha look?
Well,
Tasha,
I don't
Tasha
know if
pretty.
you haven't been looking at your screen the whole time, but there is definitely a current photo up there that you are more
I
than
was
welcome
like,
to look
I
at.
think she got a PFP up
See
there.
Tasha,
Okay,
Tasha,
well, I don't know
Tasha
what to
thick like
say.
playing you, man. So
Tasha, you with the network. Let me stop fucking with you.
I'm not with anything. I'm
Get
with
I fuck
Tasha
around,
K.
get a call from Tariq tomorrow.
No, that's not going to happen. I can handle it. I can definitely handle it. No, I just was more curious because the reason why I got on the call was for more political reasons, although these other things and banters are very fun.
So what do
Especially,
you do, Tasha?
well, I feel this
Or
is so strange. I feel like no one can see what's on my screen, but that's okay. I work in my day job is I'm a program manager for a community program that serves individuals that are experiencing homelessness and joblessness. I'm contracted with the state of Washington, and then I also have a nonprofit that I'm growing called Advocacy Queen, and I advocate where I teach people how to get off of welfare systems and services and to become independent. So that's my big thing that I'm passionate about. The other work just pays my bills, but my advocacy work and coaching people how to get off of systems and get out of the modern day plantation is my focus.
are you using a program to do that, or did you come up with a curriculum yourself?
I have my own curriculum that is certified by the state of Washington, so I mostly operate off of contracts, but I also do trainings outside. Like I'll be in Green Bay in a couple of months, and I'll be in San Francisco. I'll be like all over. So I do my training for service providers as well as community members.
So are you the CFO? I don't know how y'all organization chart is, but like CFO or CEO.
Well, the CFO is the chief financial officer, and no, I hate numbers, so I pay someone else to do that.
Got it.
But I am the founder and chief advocate of my organization, and then like I said, the other one that mainly pays my bills though, since my organization is new and funding is on contract by contract basis. I'm the program manager, so I'm like third in command. At that organization, we're contracted with the state of Washington, so people have to be on Medicaid, Medicare to get our services and
Oh, good.
experiencing homelessness.
Good old Title IV, huh? Hate it.
You tell people what to do all day.
And Mr. White, I love how you oversimplify every single thing that I say. It is really keeps me in touch with community. Thank you.
Well,
Look, this man is serving the public.
I told him he's like Mr. Mays that was running in that movie Head of State, Chris Rock.
Oh, I
That's him.
remember that.
That is him. And what did Bernie Mac say when he became VP? He said, "What do you think about NATO?" I don't think nothing about NATO. I don't know NATO, and NATO don't know me. That is Barry
Facts.
White.
Them niggas really don't know us though. Let's just keep it a whole book.
Listen, I respect Mr. White. Okay, he keeps me on my toes and remembers who I serve and what I'm out here for. Everyday people that don't want to hear all that stuff. They always want the real.
That is honest. That is the honest to God truth. That's how I built my business the way it is. Cause it ain't no time for
Mr.
faking.
Wright's like, I don't know what you're talking about. That went over my head. What we talking about, Willis? I need a Mr. White to keep me grounded in what I do. Thank you, sir.
That's why I was asking him what he do. Now I know what you do, so I can understand what y'all do, so I can know what kind of mental capacity of my mind I need to be into.
Hey yo, now I'm confused as fuck.
Mr. White, what do you do?
That
Well,
was today.
I have to be sitting back listening to niggas like y'all.
No, you don't.
Nah.
Mr. White, what do you do?
You definitely do more than that, my boy.
He gets to the money. He has a podcast.
Chilling.
No, he does.
Yes, he
I
does.
believe it.
That podcast be off the chain.
Called Real What's it called?
He has a clothing line, Black Lips Apparel.
Okay.
Definitely cop that. Oh, Unfiltered Lit also got a clothing line too.
Fuck people.
Yeah.
That ain't the name of it, but that is one of the brands.
Yeah. Fuck people.
What's the name of it?
Fuck people is an acronym which stands for Forgive Until Change Kindles. Which also goes along with the book that also he has written. So it is double entendre.
I know the nigga did more than being a fucking coach. The nigga said he wanted to be a president.
Yeah.
So this nigga that wrote, I know the nigga that wrote the book. I know the nigga that did more different kind of shit.
Yeah.
This man right here, boy.
So
But you know what? You and Tasha sound like y'all sound like a good link because both of y'all intellectual.
So are you, Mr. White? What are you talking
I was about
about?
to say.
Damn lie.
Actually, you're the one who's been asking the harder questions and challenging. You're the one who knows more. For a man who's not engaged, doesn't vote, doesn't want to have any parts of anything, you know a lot, actually. So
Because those are people that they really know everything. And
you need to run this back and replay, my brother. Talking about I don't know nothing. You better replay.
Need to get Deep Boy's phone number, right?
So I need you to stop being matchmaker.
You know what we're gonna do?
Hold on, man.
Wait. How about we go on your podcast and you set it all up?
Nah, I don't take my business away. Wait a minute.
On your podcast. That way you get a podcast and you introduce us to your podcast and your audience.
Told you, Tasha.
But wait a minute. I like Barry White's thinking. I think it's a beautiful thing that he wants to make sure that I'm not doing this thing called life alone. However, we just have to do it right so that everybody is able. It's a lucrative situation.
I just did it. I just set it up on Barry White podcast.
I don't know what the hell y'all talking about. I said y'all two need to exchange numbers.
And I just said we're gonna do it all on your podcast, and
both of y'all single, and y'all need to get together because I think y'all gonna be
single though. Mr. White?
They trying to make you Chuck Woolery.
Exactly. So won't you go do this on your podcast?
I'm gonna be the next Chuck Woolery and just get all the 6 foot tall dark skin.
I know D wife in there. It's 2:21. I know D wife is asleep. My girl is in fucking Florida. Nigga, you on the West Coast, so it's 11.
No, he in Houston.
I'm actually in Texas.
You in Texas? Nigga, you ain't got no you home alone and Tasha home alone. Both of y'all motherfuckers think too deeply. Y'all
so this goddamn home alone too.
Together and shit.
Home alone.
Not we think too deeply. So do you.
You didn't figure out the whole situation.
But let me say this though. To be fair, most men that are powerful, accomplished intellects, and this is not most, in my experience, they don't want a person that's like-minded. They need there can only be one main character. So
wait a minute, hold on. Let me just ask you a question. I would love to be corrected. It's a real simple question. You keep saying limited experience. Are we limited 2 niggas or limited 10 niggas?
Still limited.
You said you have a limited experience, or have you had 2 niggas or 10 niggas?
In my entire 23 years of dating,
Yes. How many have you had?
serious relationships,
Fuck.
Some.
4.
Just
Four.
fucking.
Okay, yeah. And then they all been from your area only. You've never dated nobody outside of Washington.
That is
Just
correct.
fucking. How many
Yeah,
you done
she.
fucked inside of
Out of
Washington?
one, I'm gonna be honest. I would not. I would I'd catch a flight to Seattle if she was dating somebody from New York. I'm like, nope, this shit ain't gonna
Oh,
work.
yeah. Because that
Well,
right there.
I'm learning that, dating someone in my geographic area, because I feel like wherever you go, you are. So I know a lot of women are like, I'm moving to Atlanta, I'm moving here, I'm moving there. But I feel like, the common denominator is you. I'm all about personal
Dude.
responsibility. That's another thing that makes me a Republican, is I actually don't blame people for my stuff. I'm like, hey, Tasha, what could you have done differently? How can you be better? How can you grow? So I'm going to be honest. I kind of don't blame geographical areas or blame black men or blame black men with locks, or I don't do that. I'm like, I was a part of it too. So what do I need to do to be different? And that's just how I feel about it, But at the same time, I do think it's important to explore. Like, I was at a convention last week. I met brothers from all over, and they're just like, why do you not have a ring in your finger? I'm like, oh my God. Like, so I do realize, I think the mindsets and
They don't
culture
want to ring
is
you. They
different.
don't want to wife you. Listen, them niggas you met at that convention did not want to wife you. They want to fuck you.
Let me
Thank you
ask you one more
so
quick
much
thing,
for
Tasha.
that.
They probably
Thank
do.
you,
They
Barry. I
probably.
appreciate
I'm
you
sure,
very
bro.
much.
Right? They probably do just want to
When
fuck
the
you.
niggas when the niggas seen the ring off your hand, and that's how they be slick. Oh shit, ain't nobody damn, you ain't got no ring, ain't nobody ain't wife you. So they trying to say, damn, you ain't fucking with nobody. I don't want to fuck you. I want to see why you ain't married.
Pretty
Well, it's
much.
very interesting because I did have a hotel room to myself the entire time, and they gave me their business card rather than asking for my room number. So I would beg to differ on intentions, but I will go with what you said.
No, because I'm gonna tell you, because they intimidated. The way you come off, a nigga's intimidated. They think they gotta have an intellectual conversation to stimulate you and all that shit. You don't want to
But
hear
who
none of
is that
that shit.
intimidating to, though? That's
But
what I'm
listen,
saying. The big butt and the
If
smile and the
listen,
BBL and
Tasha,
the
listen. If
brain
I was
dead
at the
girls,
Tasha, if I
good
was at
for
the convention,
them.
no, Tasha, I was at the convention. You know what I would have said?
I don't care.
What?
What would you
Yeah,
say?
I would have been at your room. I bet you that much.
This motherfucker.
Well, that would
Oh,
actually
so
speak more to my
wait.
character.
Hold on.
That actually
Wait.
speaks more to my character than it does to you and your
Wait.
abilities.
No, it
That
does
means
not,
that I
because
don't have
this
any value
man.
for myself if you're in my room, my friend. That
Wait,
wouldn't
Tasha,
happen.
hold on, because this man just said he wasn't gonna cheat, but then he would have been in your room. All right, I just want to clarify.
I also want to clarify
I
that I
said
have to
if,
open the
nigga.
door
I said
and tell you where my room is at.
nigga, if I was a fucking millionaire, I wouldn't be sitting on the phone talking with y'all,
Tasha, that would be
letting you
that
trying to
would be on your
trick
character.
me
That
off
would
these
definitely be
streets.
on him.
You are a
Absolutely, it would be
millionaire.
on
You
my
would be
character
talking to
because
me,
at the end of the
partner.
day, it requires me
Hell
to
no, he
give
trying
him
to
my
trick me off
room
the street.
number. Mr. White, I don't care. It will require me to say where I'm staying and my room number and open the door. So actually, it will be on me, not you and your skill set.
I mean, but if that skills, don't doubt a nigga skill set now. Hold on now.
What she said?
Well, I mean, if all I wanted to do was get laid and have a semblance and a short-lived experience of love and excitement, sure, I did that in my 20s and my 30s. But now, absolutely not. I'm
So that's
not
more than
shaving.
four
I'm
now
not going out of
basically,
my way doing all that for
See,
some
hold
potential.
on. See, now we're
so
going
now
back to
you
them
boring
four
as fuck.
relationships. I told you it wasn't about the relationships, deep voice. It was about how many niggas in between the relationship.
But that's what I'm saying. So now she telling me she boring, but she want a man. I'm trying to
Boring.
put two and two together now.
And at what point did I say that I was boring?
You just said.
Maybe I said that I'm not promiscuous, but I
I didn't
didn't say I
say
was
no. You
boring.
didn't say promiscuous. That's not the word you used.
I didn't say boring. I said I'm not doing.
You
I'm
said
not.
I did this in my 20s and
I did.
30s. Now I
What's
Meaning,
just
your
want to
time?
meaning
chill.
having frivolous sex that doesn't lead to anything for the sake of the moment. I don't do that anymore. That's all I'm
Oh yeah,
saying.
don't have
That takes
frivolous. I mean, you should have sex
too
to
much
the
effort and work.
orgasm.
There are
So
so
you're
many
not having
hoes
sex
out
to
there.
orgasm.
There are so many hoes out there. I
I'm
You
just
tell
got
men all the
asking.
time, go get it. Go
what's your
do it.
time, Tasha?
Wait.
Tasha, what's your time?
Are you not having sex to orgasm? You just having sex to have sex?
I'm not having sex.
Oh, that's the problem. Got it. All right.
I already
I
know
mean,
that.
to a man, that's a problem. Getting your dick wet is a thing until you're in a wheelchair and now you want to settle down.
I
But I'm
mean,
talking about like
wait. How did we know David died? How did we know David died? That nigga had a hole next to him, and they said surely the king is dead because his dick didn't get hard. That's how I want to go. King David did it. I'm with it.
that's wonderful. I'm so glad you have such productive ambitions. Okay.
King David, he was the chosen one of God. Like, what are you talking about? You can't be more productive than that unless your name fucking Jesus.
It don't sound like a deep voice. I ain't never heard a nigga bring up God and pussy at the same conversation.
But it's the truth. Niggas don't really read.
I get it, but I ain't never listen. I thought you was doing pretty good. I thought you were doing pretty good, but you try to put King David in the fucking. I don't see that. Let her win this shit.
That's exactly what happened.
I definitely don't want to win this conversation at all. I don't. I think that I think as long as everyone on the call is happy with the lifestyle they're leading and what they do, that's all that matters.
What's your sign, Tasha?
I'm an Aquarius.
Makes sense.
Listen, when she get the right motherfucker,
yep,
she's gonna be fucked up.
Yep, it's gonna be all over.
Yeah, she gonna be fucked up. That's all it is. She just gotta find the right motherfucker. Aquarius, good women. My girl's Aquarius, so I know you gonna be fucked up. But you gotta find somebody the opposite of you, because you can't have somebody sit here because y'all gonna be going combative. You need to get a motherfucker that don't give a fuck. You wanna come back home, honey? You know what happened in the Republican race of this? No, bitch, I don't care nothing about that shit.
He ain't lying though. I actually agree with that.
And he got to be able to say, "Oh yeah, I do understand," but he don't have to give a fuck.
Mm-hmm. But understand,
she'll bring her work because she'll bring her work home with her. He gonna have to know how to put her in it. Like she gonna have to know how to be a boss over here, because a lot of Aquarius women are bosses. So instead of you gotta learn, you gotta know how to be a boss over here and a woman over here, and be submissive. And when I say
but it gotta be the right nigga.
That has to be the most powerful and accurate statement, Mr. White, you have said all night long, and I agree with you 1000%. Well said.
Motherfucking player, I know too.
That ruined it. I just need you to know that.
Damn lie. It just put the motherfucking stamp of approval on it. You can't take back what you said, but I do know it. And if you just have
that's an excellent summary. Excellent.
Yeah. How old are you again?
43.
Shit, you ain't just gotta find that right nigga. You
young as shit.
Find the right nigga. You gotta find somebody that's definitely not intimidated by what you do. But you can't.
I just don't understand why a man would be intimidated by a woman.
Listen, you can't bring that shit home. Ain't nobody want to fuck with you, Tasha, because all the smart shit you know and all that. Fuck all that.
You said why a man intimidated by a woman?
No, then
no. Actually, what you just said, no, Mr. White, what you just said is my painful reality, and I'm going to humble myself and say you are absolutely correct. That I'm learning that men don't care what I know, what I bring, whatever. They don't care. They just don't care. That's why basic. That's why basic single moms with their tax front fake butt have a man, and I don't.
Tasha, stop.
All that ass and no brain, they are happily married. I get it.
Tasha, it's not that they don't give a fuck, because in order for them to give a fuck, they have to be in the same arena. For them to have to fuck with you, they have to give a fuck about
all it takes is a big butt and a smile. That girl is poison.
It really take a little more than that, but you know.
I mean, it doesn't. But listen,
I'm gonna tell you something, Tasha. He put you on game, real. He put you on game.
No, but I know that I need to act stupid to actually find a man. It's not. But it's just hard for me to do that.
No, it's not acting stupid. It's being, you know how like.
No, it's being dumb.
Wait, I'm about to ask you a question.
And pretending like a man is stupid.
I'll wait till you finish.
I have to actually like placate you and go, "Oh my God, you're just so smart." Oh, babe, like, come on, man. Like, and then when you lose everything, you ain't got nothing, or something happens to you on the construction field, you can't work no more. What is big booty with a smile gonna do? Nothing. She can't run your business. She can't help you out.
She gonna do what you don't do.
But suck your dick while you're trying to recover in the hospital room. That's all she knows how to do.
You just nigga all the way to the construction site. Hold the fuck up.
Wow.
Hey, that's a very lucrative career. He could be the foreman. He could own the construction business.
Why
you become a quadriplegic, all that girl can do is suck your dick in the hospital room. She can't run the business no more. She can't she can't do nothing but be a big butt and a smile. But you happy. Stop it.
I don't want her to run the business. I don't want her to run the business. I'm paying
men just want a cheerleader. They don't want a teammate, and that's okay. I get it.
I don't want to bring my work home with me, so I pay somebody else to do that. So when I go home,
men don't want a cheerleader. Men just want a cheerleader.
Nah.
Boy.
Hold on. Wait, they said
I just want a cheerleader that's
Hold
gonna say
on,
rah rah
hold
shish
on,
koo bah, but
hold
with
on,
a
That's
hold on,
what,
hold
but
on.
that's
Wait,
what
wait,
you
wait,
do.
wait,
That's
wait,
what
wait,
you
they
wait,
don't
do.
even know
wait,
what
That's what
one
wait,
you
plus
did when
one
you was
is.
in last
wait,
school. That's the
wait,
first
wait,
way you
wait,
introduce them was
wait,
to cheer
wait,
them.
wait, 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 wait,
I'm okay though. I'm
hold
okay
on,
with it.
hold
I'm
on,
okay
hold
with it.
on. Oh god damn. You're not
This
gonna
is good.
gloss.
This is good. You guys are awesome because it's true. Everything you're saying is true.
We not gonna gloss over the fact that she just in the hospital, just topping you off.
That's why I
But
had
the
to go on
business,
mute. I said, why am I in the hospital getting my dick sucked? Like, I don't understand.
the business is falling apart. The house ain't being paid, but she knows how to twerk and suck your dick. Is that paying the bill and keeping nothing running?
So,
No.
okay,
What
can I ask
That's what
Tyler
you
you
Perry
guys
movie
want,
has
so
cheek
go
scenes?
for it.
can I ask you
What
a
Tyler
question,
Perry
Tasha?
movie is this?
Actually, you know what? Her twerking and sucking dick could actually pay for
Wait,
things. Never mind. Let
Tasha,
me not minimize
you're
that.
Tasha, you're intellectual, right?
And
So
Tasha, a
you
But
freak that got put
I
in
am
so
the
whatever you guys
catch a
say I
so
flight.
am.
you telling me you don't know how to twerk and suck a dick either?
I don't know how
Of
to
course
twerk.
she do. She don't know how to
Of
twerk
course
that
you
good,
do.
but she know how to suck
But
some
she know
dick.
how to twerk, exactly. And you
I
telling
don't know how
me
to twerk, actually. It's not an aspiration of mine.
okay, but you're telling me you're a program manager, right? Which means you have
Yes.
stakeholders. You don't own the program, you just manage them, correct?
Yes.
So you do know how to be quiet when it's time to, right? And listen to other
Yes.
people's opinions. So why can't you do that with a
Absolutely.
man?
I never
Because
said
she
I
got to
couldn't
find
do it with a
somebody
man.
that's gonna make her submissive.
But that's what I'm saying. Like that's the thing. That's what
I
he's
mean,
telling you.
we're on
That's
a talk show at 11:33 at night. I'm not
but
submissive or
that's
accountable
the
to any of
game.
you
That's
guys.
the
But if
game
you
he
were my
just put you
man,
on.
absolutely.
He just put you on game and you passed it over and start talking about these wretched assholes. He put you on game on how to
But you
like
guys
actually
like the
get the
ratchet
dudes and keep
assholes.
it.
You don't know
I
what a
don't
motherfucker like.
I don't
Ratchet
fuck with
assholes
ratchet
ain't nothing
hoes.
but practice. Ratchet hoes is
Actually, I
something to
wouldn't say
do.
you like them. I don't know what you
Ratchet
like.
hoes is practice. So when you get to a motherfucker like you, a motherfucker know what to tell you. You used to running
Exactly.
your mouth
But
and
he's
running
absolutely
shit.
correct. Barry,
You
you are
used to
so
running your
correct.
mouth and running shit. You beautiful. I bet you got pretty feet.
Oh my God.
And they get
Yes or
done
Barry,
no?
every week. You know they
Yes or
get done
no?
every week.
Barry, you need to, Barry, listen. Mr.
That is her
White,
self care.
all
I'm
I
just
gotta
asking
say is
for,
you are
ask
so
you.
spot
I'm
on.
trying to get
You're
you a
spot
man.
on, sir.
I'm trying to have a resolution to this. You need to get you a man, but you need to shut up sometimes. Like Deep Voice said, listen. It's all right to listen. You got 2 ears and 1 mouth, baby, and you already know what to do with that mouth from what you said in the hospital. What a nigga.
She said with that, like in the hospital, on the construction bed.
Shut up.
That was the hilarious part.
The
Lord
highlight of the
Jesus.
night.
That is the highlight of the night. I could go to sleep in peace now.
Nigga, I be trying to get her address, and I be trying to get her address and fly to motherfucking Seattle while the sun's
Tasha,
still out. Shit,
Oh god damn.
mm-mm.
Tasha, you can speak now. You can speak now, baby.
This guy, I like this guy, bro.
You can speak, baby.
No, I'm just
Tasha said,
taking.
"I'm sick of these niggas."
No, I'm just taking it in. That's all.
Oh
Cause the
Well,
my.
niggas,
that's a good thing to do.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
because the niggas that's around her don't say
That's
nothing
gonna
to
keep you a
her.
man if you keep taking it in, Tasha. That'll keep you a man all the time. Just take it in.
She
Take
around
it
them
in.
niggas. She's around them niggas that ain't gonna say nothing to her. Hey, Tasha, they always trying to have a different kind of conversation to impress her. Oh yeah,
Hell
man.
no.
Oh yeah, that. Man, Tasha don't want to hear none of that shit.
She don't. She say, get your ass in this car so we can go do what the fuck we gotta do.
Nah, tell blind for her, fold her ass and put her in the Uber. You gotta act like you got kidnapped that pussy. Y'all gotta put she like the role play. You gotta kidnap her pussy.
keep her
But she gotta know. She gotta know where she going.
she
And it
do
gotta
gotta
be
know. I was
somewhere
about to say
nice.
you better inform the fuck out of her.
If she knows she role playing, see, you gotta have excitement in her life. She don't have no excitement. She with them boring motherfuckers. Because they
Poindexter
don't
ass.
see. Listen, if she can give head in the hospital, don't you know she is very exciting and spontaneous? Them people ain't spontaneous. They
The
scared to
man was
make
at
her
the
spontaneous.
construction site because he
Oh,
was at the construction site,
she
and then
wasn't
she
said
said,
she wasn't said she was doing it. She was saying that the guys are getting with the girls that don't really have anything else to offer. So if you get hurt on your job and you're at the
Why?
hospital And all that woman
Dale,
can do
you
is
can't
she
take
can't
up. Hey,
offer you
Dale, you can't
anything
take
else.
up for her. You can't be the
I'm
mediator.
not taking up for her. I'm just telling you exactly
Oh,
what she said.
listen, why she had a whole story? Why she had where the nigga worked at? Why the nigga got sick?
She
Nigga
didn't
was in the
already.
hospital.
She had this screenplay out.
Oh, hold on, wait.
She Shonda
He
Rhimes
was
at this
laying.
point.
Hold on. Now I am gonna take it. She was giving
She
an
Shonda
example.
Rhimes.
She was giving that example at that point.
Who come from real life, nigga?
That was a whole goddamn. That was detailed as fuck, my boy. Now come on,
Somewhere.
D.
She just ain't
Hey,
can't
listen.
She said he was laying on the dirty getting fucking head from the construction site. That's all the BBL bitch could do for
Listen.
him. Like that is exactly what she.
I mean,
Tasha, is that not what you said?
wait.
She right
Now,
here. They like she not here.
y'all
She has a
acting like
voice.
y'all ain't hear this woman. She did say in her limited experience, so she could be
I'm
talking
trying to
about
unlimit
something.
her experience.
That's
Mr. White over here trying to unlimit her experience. We trying to unlimit her experience right now,
listen,
tonight,
C-Tech, listen, Tasha,
Lord.
C-Tech right there, baby. C-Tech right there. You can go anywhere in the world.
anywhere. I know
Spend the
you got a
globe and go
passport.
somewhere. And they're gonna treat you different than than you being treated in Seattle with them lame ass niggas, baby. That's
Oh,
all I'm
listen.
saying.
If she go to Nigeria, she is up.
Oh, don't go to Nigeria. Cause they gonna want an American setting. Don't even get me started. Let me shut up. They
So
didn't already
listen,
sold
I'm
out.
trying to save you some money.
But
Come
she's
down
up.
south. I'm trying to save you some money. Nigeria far, okay? But see, I got a girlfriend, so I can't fuck with you. Go to LA and fuck with goddamn Deep Voice. But you gotta
He is in
understand,
Houston.
Deep Voice is a pimp.
He is in Houston.
Deep Voice is a pimp. Deep Voice, y'all probably get along for about 3 months, but Deep Voice, y'all be going in each other's closets
God
after that.
damn.
No, because I'm a Libra, so I don't care about shit. I'll be like, okay, you'll get over your life,
How old you is, Deep Voice?
or you'll leave.
God damn.
How old you is, Deep Voice?
That nigga 50.
Yeah,
How,
50 as fuck.
how old you is? Man?
Yeah, I'm 50, so I could be older than Tasha, so I can control her ass. Because if I say I gotta be older than her, she gotta have an older man. So
You ain't about to listen. You sound good in the bed. She don't want to hear
that,
that
and
shit
that's
in the
all
daytime.
she need a nigga for is to sound good in the bed, to make her
Nah,
feel
she
good,
needs
like she can
direction in the
accomplish the fucking
daytime
day,
too.
win the world,
That's
and
the
then come
problem.
back
She
home to
tired of
that.
fucking them niggas in the bed. Didn't she just tell you that? She's tired of this
So
fucking in
we
the
can
bed.
fucking Turk and Caicos. The fuck, could fuck anywhere.
You
Fuck in
can't
the
go to
kitchen.
Turkey Caicos
Well, not in
every
the kitchen. That's nasty because that's where I cook. So no.
look at it. Y'all Cali niggas that we can go to Turkey Caicos and I can cook for you. They be throwing
I
all them little
mean,
slick ass shots out. That's why
that's
boy.
that's what I do. I am an executive chef. That's what I do in real life. I really would cook for you.
Tasha vegan.
What they got to do with me?
How
I
to cook
cook.
vegan food?
Yes.
All you do is, don't you just cut it up and put it together? It's called a
Hey,
salad.
shut the fuck up. You gotta do more than that, my boy. Now here you go with that. Here the fuck you go now. Here the fuck you go.
Oh, yeah, fucking
Hey,
salad. Yeah,
Talking
yeah.
about cut it up and put it together like it's a fucking salad.
It's a salad.
No, nigga, it's not salad.
Look, see, first thing first.
hey Tasha,
I'm about to get on all these vegan head. Bitch, if you having vegan chicken, vegan macaroni and cheese,
Oh Lord, here you
vegan,
go.
fuck you. You liar. You're a
We
liar.
don't. It is not vegan. It's plant based.
A
They just
plant-based
prefer their cardiovascular system to actually work the way it's supposed to fucking work. They want to breathe when they get 60. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man. Just eat the salad.
damn Tasha got the fuck up out
Damn,
of here.
Tasha
My
did.
bad, Tasha.
Tasha said, "Fuck you, niggas."
Somebody didn't text Tasha.
Somebody probably
Tasha,
said, "Tasha, why you on here with these men? Who are they?"
hell nah. Somebody sitting up there saying that. You need to listen to that nigga. What the address is.
Yeah. Tasha about to send D a long best. You know, I was really enjoying.
There's no people so the owl than me. But I hope they do come back. Niggas.
Niggas gonna nig. I mean,
Niggas,
what else you expect us to do? Goddamn.
niggas is going to nig.
They can't do nothing other than that. Tasha left without even sending me. She better send me a DM or something. She gonna go find my YouTube page.
Why you just expect she gonna do that? You didn't invite her there. I was trying to put y'all together.
I was trying to make you go viral.
I don't need no help.
Maybe I do.
That nigga, hey, this nigga is tied to the viral king.
Oh, you virility, huh?
Yeah.
Man,
That's
viral.
right.
Viral don't do a damn thing but make other people mad at you that don't understand the word viral.
Man, fuck them people.
Yeah, but that's why
Literally.
I'm trying to get you to listen. That's why I'm trying to get you to talk to Tasha. Cause see,
That's
I
why I
had
can fuck them
already
people. Got you. Makes sense.
listen. Listen, I'm gonna tell you what happened. Cause when we got on there, she was already intrigued by your voice. You ain't got no picture up there, so you already is a mystery to her, and she
That's
not
how.
used to mysteries. She used to motherfuckers that talk too much. Niggas talk themselves. It's so many niggas probably talk themselves out the pussy with Tasha. Tasha be about to give a motherfucker some pussy, then the nigga say something. Damn it, she'll stop. But yeah, she dealing with too many people that just what do you call them? Them people
Yes, people.
squares.
Them too. But that's what she like too, though, because she like to be in control too. So
That's right. There you go, Tasha. You come back here, don't you?
there
Leave
she
these niggas.
go. I was like,
Hey Tasha, you
Tasha.
No,
heard me?
my phone died. I didn't even realize it was
Tasha, you ain't heard
dying.
me? Hey Tasha, you ain't heard me taking up for you just now? You ain't heard me taking up for you just now?
No, but my phone
No,
died.
you
I
wouldn't.
didn't. Oh Lord! Can
Welcome
you
back.
guys not
Welcome.
hear me?
Yeah,
Ain't
we
Welcome
can
nobody
back,
hear
can
you.
say
Tasha.
about your phone. You back?
Okay, I
Welcome
was
back.
like, oh my gosh. So anyway, I was just saying my phone died. I'm like, oh, that sucks. So I was
So
like,
You
was
let's
you
don't
probably
need
talking
take
to
it.
shit when
listen.
you
You
was
don't need no explanation, baby. Just come right in. Everything
Oh
cool.
Lord, now we're getting a video. Okay, sir.
Yeah, we had nothing to say, honey. No.
So I just is it I did allow for you guys to have a long amount of discourse about me on when I was on mute, and I was hoping that I could potentially contribute to what was
I
being
was
said about
asking
me.
you questions and you never answered them.
Right, and so that is definitely hard to do when a person is not actually on the call. So
Yeah, that's what I realized. I was like,
oh
well,
okay.
she dipped.
Right, yeah. So I was like, just for ego purposes, I definitely had to come back on the call. But
Okay, good job.
yeah. So I didn't hear your questions, but I did want to speak to what you guys were saying and just real talk. I mean, I know I come off, serious, whatever, which I am, but I wanted to say, like, especially Barry, you are absolutely correct. I mean, I can't even be like, you're wrong. And like I said, the women in my family who have successfully been able to be married, like my parents are married for 32 years. My dad died of a heart attack. My mom hasn't remarried. That was 15 years ago. But they all have, and they didn't have that experience because they were Miss Know It All and whatever. And so I hear what you guys are saying. It is something that I've heard before. It's just so hard because when I was younger, due to some things that occurred, in my youth, I didn't really have a voice. I was never believed. I didn't get to, express myself. And so as I became an adult, that became a part of what I do. And I advocate for people all the time. People that are incarcerated, people who are underserved, Black people, whatever. I use this voice of mine, my articulation, to shut down white people and their ignorance. I love it. And I get to advocate. I'm like a champion in my
That's how
community.
see deep voice. That's how she busts her nut.
But
And
let me ask
so,
you,
yes,
but
mentally,
who's
absolutely.
advocating for you though?
And so, with that being said, and I definitely let you guys have the floor for an extended period of time. So I'm hoping I can have a few minutes if that's okay.
Man, no, it don't go like that. No. Say what you want to say, and we're gonna butt in. You just ain't gonna sit here and just ramble and run through shit like you done
Because
wrote
this
shit
this ain't a
down.
fucking campaign commercial now.
Shut
Yeah,
up.
we get to say
Wait,
shit.
wait. Hold up.
We get to say shit now. You just ain't gonna just keep going and going and going, and a motherfucker can't say nothing and just give you the floor. Fuck
I
that.
definitely rejoined the call less than 60 seconds ago.
I
So
was about to
I am
say
very sorry
Right.
if
No.
she
62
just
seconds is
started.
beyond
Right.
your ability to comprehend what I'm saying.
All right. So
Now she trying
Tasha,
to cut a nigga down with her words. The comparability, the ability to
Yo,
comprehend.
this
Now you're
nigga's funny.
stupid. That don't
I
hurt
definitely
my
don't. I
feelings.
don't think you're stupid. I
That doesn't hurt
started the
my
call by
feelings.
saying you were
That don't hurt
completely
my
right.
feelings. I still
I'm
said
not
you
here
was
to hurt
beautiful.
your feelings. I'm
I
here to
still said you was
validate them.
beautiful. I still said you was beautiful. I still gave you a compliment. I still taking up for you. You still need some dick, but that's your
get
business.
your ass out of here. Ooh,
Oh my god, this is hilarious.
it's a good thing Charleston isn't on this call.
Because you gotta think about it. Once she looking for she would like somebody that's similarities to her father. And she ain't gonna find that.
She
It's
is
like
gonna
one in
find
a
that.
million.
I don't think, and Tasha chime in. I don't think she's necessarily looking for
It's not
Those
a product.
exact
It's
qualities.
no characteristics. Listen to the words. Characteristics.
Right. But I think
Characteristics.
she's more so looking for somebody that she could be balanced with, because you can't be a dumb motherfucker in her presence. You
I was about
cannot.
to say
Yes, you
exactly.
can.
No, you can't. No,
Yes,
you
you can.
can't. You are
You
not
just
going to
You gotta have
survive.
street. You
you
gotta
just
have
gotta
some
be a
kind of
smart dumb
knowledge.
motherfucker.
Let me
No,
tell you what's gonna
you
happen with a
cannot
dumb
survive
motherfucker
in
in
her.
her
No,
presence.
You just
she's
gotta
A
be a
dumb
smart dumb
motherfucker in her
motherfucker.
presence, she would shut him down, and she would make him feel weak, and then that'll make her feel like she fucking a
no.
pussy.
I wouldn't go that far.
She would,
This
because
is a
she would intimidate him.
This would
So
be the
can I
situation.
want to.
Hold
I
up,
mean,
who
look,
deep voice talk? Oh, deep voice. Who you talking about?
he talked about
So
Tasha.
So,
No.
Mr. White, in all of your wisdom, I'm going to say this, that you are again correct, which is kind of annoying because of your approach, but you're almost spot on in almost everything you're saying. So I don't like the fact that you are, but you are. And with that being said, you are correct. I had an amazing father, and he was a great example of a husband. Therefore, I had this like idea that there could be more than one of him out there, right? And there isn't. So there's that.
You haven't found him. No. There is.
So with that, but in my experience, again, we're limited to that.
You're still
So,
experiencing. You got to get out there and
you know,
experience. You got to
Mr.
stop.
White, I understand that you need a
Listen,
place
your
to be
wall
seen
up
and heard,
too high.
but the
Listen,
interruption game is I'm not working for that right now.
okay,
So
but
I know that you need to
your
feel
wall is up
validated,
too
and
high.
we're in the seen and heard culture, but I need you to hold on a second, sir. Let a sister get one sentence out. That's all I'm asking. If that's okay. But
No.
no, okay, all right. Well, that's great.
Go ahead.
Thank you so much. Thank you. So anyway, I just all the summary I'm going to say, with you being completely correct in pretty much everything you're saying, Mr. White, and how you are assessing the situation. I have come to kind of the conclusion that it does depend on the guy, because where I was at last week, I met this man from Milwaukee, and I didn't even know black people were in Milwaukee, but now I do. So from Milwaukee. And this man basically said kind of what you said, or maybe what Mr. D-Boy said, but he was just like, you just need someone just to like just choke you up and just tell you to shut the. And it was like an amazing thing because we were able to communicate and articulate and talk about what's happening politically, but he also had the ability, I guess, to put me in my place, if you will. So that is something that needs to be seen and needs to be recognized, but also value what's in my mind.
Because that was one of your father's qualities.
It was, because my mother, like I said, was an engineering student. She was brilliant. She was a politician. She had a business. She was an executive of a bank. My dad only graduated college because she wrote all of his papers, and he was an athlete, and he was a community person. He was a pastor. He didn't like to do all that. So she was like that person. But at the same time, she did both. And he respected both. He appreciated both. But she still rubbed his feet, cooked dinner every night. And if he wanted her to go to bed early so he could do his thing, she did that too. So she was both. And he was able to accept both. But nowadays, in my experience, okay, we all heard it on the line. In my experience, men can only handle one or the other. Like they feel like if you are an ambitious, outspoken, articulate, whatever woman, then somehow you don't know how to bend over, rub feet, cook, suck dick, have kids, do everything else. And that is not correct. Women can be both, and I am both.
Since we're talking about your experience, you make good decisions and a lot of shit. You got a good credit score, right?
Oh my God.
I'm just saying, you make good decisions.
Oh my God. Why are we like this? Why?
Because you make good financial decisions.
Where are you from, South Carolina? Oh my God.
You be fucking for the moment. You ain't fucking.
I'm not going to have sex for moments anymore. That we've already crossed that bridge. Apparently, Deep Voice says that's boring. Like I don't want to. Okay, fine.
I already said this. Can I finish? I didn't say you. I said, listen. If it had sometimes a moment could last a lifetime.
Now, if I believed in that, I would have 20 children and at least 800 partners for every man that said that to me. So no. No.
You just haven't found the moment that you want to last a lifetime.
Every man that's told me, just go with the flow. You never know. I would have like 30 children and 30 STDs to match. No.
Oh, wow.
So wait. Let me ask you a question real quick then. So
Because every man thinks they're the one
Shut
doing the
up.
dancing.
Don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare.
I had a
Don't
fucking
you
question. Okay, I'm
don't
gonna
you
shut up.
don't you dare.
I mean, as long as it's not disrespectful, you can ask whatever the
No,
fuck you
it
want.
ain't disrespectful. It don't need to be asked on live right now. No.
The
I'm just
church
trying to
people
see if you.
sleep, D.
I'm just trying to see if you're trying to have a moment. That's all I'm trying to see.
I'm definitely not.
So
I'm
you
more
say you.
valuable than a moment. I am a lifetime woman.
So let me. So this moment is not happening right now, right?
Well, I mean, the moment in the
And
conversation.
the
I mean,
moment
I'm
you
in
get
my
married is,
bed. I'm by
but
myself.
you
I'm
do have a
safe.
moment in your head when you want to get married, right? So that moment's not gonna
Oh,
happen
I
either, right?
don't. No, I have no idea when or how that's going to happen.
What? So you don't even visualize what you want to see, but you want something.
She done
Okay, so
visualized.
marriage, as far as I don't pursue weddings. I don't pursue fantasy. I pursue relationship and longevity. So I do have a vision of the fact that I do want a man that understands he didn't get here by an explosion. So hopefully you believe in God in some way. And second, I want a man that cares about people outside of himself and that wants me for who I am and
But
accepts
how
me
would
for
you
who I
know
am.
if you don't even live in moments?
Well, it doesn't require my legs being open to live in a moment.
I didn't say nothing about your legs being open. I talked about a whole wedding. You talked about your legs being open. So you already skipped to the honeymoon. Cool. Bet.
Shit, I want to see how the pussy is before I get to the honeymoon. Motherfucking
This
pussy might not
motherfucker
be
said.
worth a shit.
I
It
just
might
love the
not.
fact that Barry, you definitely look like what I thought you'd look like when you came.
What?
Whatever that means.
And no,
I
I'm
don't.
just saying, like, I was like, no, I mean, that's not a bad thing, but I was just like, are you leaning out of a window? Wait a minute, what is happening right now?
Yo,
So
I don't know.
your camera is outside of a window. Are you sitting in the back of the window?
No, he is outside and he just got the camera
Oh, the
down.
window's behind him. Okay, never mind.
No,
My
it's
bad.
not a
Yeah.
window. He's outside on the patio.
Oh,
And I got the phone by the charger, so it don't hang up
you
on
look
you like
so
you like.
young compared to how you sound. You
Hey,
sound like
you seen how your phone hung up on you? See, I was paying attention, right? In the midst of all my shit talking, I seen my phone going low, so I went and got the charger and plugged it up. So I had to
but I'm
reposition.
dying
So,
because you sound like one of them old ass brother with a straw out of your mouth sitting on somebody's porch, and you look really young.
say again.
You look young. You look way younger than you sound. That's a compliment.
I know. Thank you. Give me a fucking chance to fucking thank you? Shit. I know
That
it's a
man,
backward ass compliment, but you know.
damn boy,
Not
boy.
not be free, not unfiltered love TV going on mute.
You don't even live. You don't even live in moments. I'm surprised you noticed that one.
Wow. What
Yeah.
is so?
California
Listen,
niggas need love too.
D, I have a question.
Yes,
What
ma'am.
did I do that it actually somehow I don't know, what did I do on your show that made these two young men decide to tag team me and in this way? What have I done other than just share, my thoughts and what I believe in and whatever else? Like what have I done?
I mean, you came in with the 4 Bs.
Your phone broke up like a motherfucker. Ain't nobody heard nothing you said. Start over.
I heard her. You came in with the 4 Bs, right? And then they wanted to put it to the test.
Nah, she cool. But she,
Yeah,
she just
I mean, you guys are almost have me over here wanting to take my bonnet off and come on screen so you guys can see, but I realize it's
I
recorded.
know, but you
my makeup's
ashamed.
not done.
That's why
I'm
you
not-
ain't had. That's why you ain't came on here, because you ashamed. You ain't got your face on.
I'm
You just got your
definitely
talk
not
game
ashamed,
on.
and I'm a natural.
Why you ain't got your bonnet off? Why you ain't on here? Why you ain't come? Why you ain't
You
come
do
show your
realize
feet?
your first hour and a half on here, you weren't either. So please stop.
I wasn't what?
Oh my god!
I've been on here the whole time. I've been on camera the whole time.
D, can you please tell this man that his screen was black the entire time?
Oh shit! I didn't know.
No, when he was down at the bottom, he was. I told him. So no, but when he came up, he had been.
So he wasn't even on. So this whole time
Yeah.
you thought I could see him. I literally just
Yeah.
saw you when I came back on.
Well, don't talk about it. Be about it. Take your bonnet off and let us see. Let us see your 1B.
And what the hell you gotta you ain't even gotta take the bonnet off. Just get on the camera.
I want to take a bonnet off. Y'all
Going
California
up
don't
the
give a
damn grade.
Nah, exactly.
Let
Keep
me
that
see
fucking
your
keep that
1B.
fucking bonnet on. Wear that bonnet. We want to see you when you got that bonnet on.
Right.
That's
Right.
I'm
not
dying because
professional.
I'm dying right now.
See, that's
Not
the
the one,
spontaneous that the
not
ratchet
him paying
girls do.
attention to the class course talking about 1B.
Mm-hmm. Y'all, your women don't know. We be knowing this shit.
Oh, well, let me go get a stand or something because I'm laying in my bed. I have my candle on. I'm chilling. While I'm
Nigga,
being
that's
I gotta
crucified
get
from
a new
South
candle.
Carolina to the
nigga,
West
that's
Coast.
nigga, that's what a motherfucker want to see. Now you about to go. Not,
I'm
see,
not going to go do anything. It's too late at night. I'm not doing anything. Besides, D's married. You got a girl in Florida, and Unfiltered just wants, booty calls. I'm not here to impress nobody.
I just want to see. Ain't nobody asked all that. You still can get fucked. Turn the light on.
Stand by. Stand by. Stand by.
Camera, light, camera, action. Yeah. You might be an AI robot.
That's crazy.
It take you that long to do that? What you doing to the bonnet?
She
Oh,
gotta
you doing
get
your
ready.
edges. Oh, she doing her edges. You ain't got to do your edges, Charlotte.
She ain't used to being around dudes like us from the South, bro.
And make sure your closure is closed. And make sure your goddamn lace front down, lay down. Make a good impression now.
This nigga.
Make a good impression. Doing all that.
This fucking.
Goddamn deep voice said just put your just deep voice said I just want to feel you. Come on here with your bonnet, bitches.
Yeah, keep
Hit the button
because
now.
all that extra should be too much. Put that fucking bonnet on. Put that t-shirt to the side. Make sure you put your bangle booster to the other side. And you be good. Got to do all that extra shit. Because then you coming on fake already. Like, let me get my lashes.
I don't fuck no chicks and all that. No,
Oh,
I'm real particular. God
Yeah.
damn, what is you doing to yourself? You all right? Oh, your phone going dead again. You're going to have to drop back out and then come back in with a whole fucking 2-hour
she
straight
over there.
conversation. You don't want
She
nobody to get in.
she getting a
Don't want
whole
nobody to
facial.
interrupt.
Hold on. Wait.
Actually,
Hey,
while
D,
you guys are over there assuming, I just have to make sure you do need to realize though that I do have an organization. I am a public figure, and I have to make sure I'm not on here.
Right.
I was laying in my bed, not appropriate. So that's actually what's going on, Mr. Assumption. So I just have to make
anybody
sure
actually see your titties? They said it
because
see
he's
your face.
obviously not going to edit this. It's going to be on his channel forever. So I have to make sure that when I
can delete
do
it.
run for office, there's nothing people can pull up on.
I can delete it.
No, I don't want you to delete anything. I mean, I'm a real person, and I don't
I know,
care.
but I
Nothing
delete.
I've said or done that I'm
No,
ashamed of.
no,
I
no,
wrote a
no,
book
no,
about
no,
my
no,
life.
Hey, go ahead and get to the damn point. God damn shit.
no.
I'm long-winded, so get over it. I'm sure Miss Florida is a 2-word female. That's why you're with her. So leave me alone.
Yo.
Like,
Wait
my
a
God,
minute,
like
yo.
you're with the woman that you want to be with that doesn't talk. So why are you mad at me? Leave me alone.
Oh,
Let me
Lord,
be
Jesus.
long-winded. If that's what I want to be, let me be long-winded.
I hope you long with it.
I ain't your woman.
Shut up.
You with the 2-word Florida, so be happy. Shit.
See, I cut it. Look at me learn how to edit myself.
I'm dead right now. I'm mad that people are like.
I mean,
mad at
if
how
you
I
long
am.
winded like that, you definitely gonna be goddamn.
Oh my God. So now we're making fun of Tasha. That's fun. Okay.
No, Tasha, you didn't even hear none of that.
You gonna hit the button or not?
I don't even know why you're anxious. Just so you can make fun of me face to face now? That's gonna be great.
Not face to. I mean, at least won't be behind your back.
I didn't make fun of you.
I feel attacked.
You feel because you the one said I told the truth. All I did is read through your exterior, baby. I got in your mind. I didn't get in your bed.
Actually, you're definitely not in my mind. I just have to also make sure my background surroundings, there's just too much I have to think about. Okay. Is there a way I can fix my back? I'm going to come back.
You don't have
I
to
have
do
to come
anything.
back, so I need to make sure my background.
Just find a flat wall if you wanted to do anything.
She had to go find the curtains.
This motherfucking nigga. She's not the one. She's not from LA. Okay.
Obviously. Or Houston.
I'm gonna say what I'm gonna say what I want to. I'm gonna say what I want to say right when she get back on here. It'll make a little more sense.
Boy.
Don't get that woman no complex, man.
Too late. He already did.
She cool people, man.
I like her though.
Hospitality. I don't know the bitch. Shit, I ain't gonna sit here and say I like her. She all right. I
She
don't
cool.
know her. She seemed cool. Listen, she seemed cool. But I want to see how she look. I want to see if her face match her, like she said to me. All that sweet shit. Let me see if your fucking face match your goddamn mouth.
I'm a black Republican. Of course, I want to restore the party of 1854 and.
That's her.
Oh, I thought that was
That's
Candace
her.
Owens' boy.
No, that's
Okay,
her.
that
That's her
makes
for real?
it make
Yeah.
you know what?
Let me see her
That
again.
should
Let me see her again.
Graduated, and she's going to come and tell us a little bit more. So Tasha, tell us a little bit. From that first day you logged into Zoom class for WIN and where you are today, tell us what the difference is.
Yeah, a mindset shift.
She was in the yellow or the white?
Damn, she ain't the white girl. There she go right there.
Oh, there she go. Okay.
See?
Did you
That
find
is
Did
one.
you find a blank wall? Are you excited that you found a wall?
No, I'm actually sitting in my bed. I needed to organize the blurred background actually.
Oh,
That is the one B. I was right. Wavy.
It is. It's Yaki. It looked like a Yaki wavy.
These niggas.
You
You guys are referring to my hair purchase. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You're cute.
You don't want to be.
You cute. You match your mouth. You match your mouth.
I'm sorry, Tasha. I'm sorry. I'm so fucking sorry.
You know, you can't apologize for community members exercising their amendment rights, and so, you know, it's okay.
Who the fuck used them words this time? Why you talk regular? Talk fucking regular. Talk like you from
regular
the other
is
part of
That is
goddamn-
a regular talk, man.
regular is relative, sir. And I don't. If you're asking me for broken, basic, simple English, I don't know how to do that. Okay, I'm sorry.
Jesus.
I don't know how. I don't.
This is
because my
hilarious.
mother and my father.
I'm happy I came on here.
I don't know how to do that.
Listen,
I needed this. I needed this tonight for these few minutes.
I'm so glad it's just us in here.
Tasha, don't give me that look because never mind.
Hey,
Listen, if we had an audience,
You guys like
Tasha,
don't
if
understand
you get
how I
pretty
am. This is
feet,
how
you
I am
might-
everywhere.
Let me say this: I am not in the official capacity at this moment. Thank you.
What do you
Not
drink?
official capacity. What does that even mean?
What do you drink?
Water.
And Moscato. You know Moscato.
Moscato is wasted calories. If I'm gonna drink wine, it's rosé.
Oh, she said that was wasted. Okay, wait, Tasha, hold on there. You said that was wasted
what?
calories. I like that. That was the best thing you said all night. Hold up.
It is like I mean, I'm gonna gain all that weight to have 5% alcohol. That's stupid.
So you like to gain weight the right way, right?
Shut your ass up. Shut up. Shut your ass up. Shut your ass up, bro. You've been in
Well,
Houston.
I gotta
too
shut
long.
up. I was
If it went over my head, I'm grateful.
You've been in Houston too long.
So what you drink again?
Water.
What you drink again?
If it pertains to adult beverages.
Yes.
She drinks the real stuff.
I like
socially.
rosé. Oh, rosé, and I like a good Hennessy lemon drop.
Double shot. Keep
I don't
them
know
coming.
whatever.
Keep them coming. That's what I imagine we at the bar. That's what I'm saying. Double shot. Keep them coming.
Yes, many men think that if I'm drunk, I'll be easier to deal with, and they are correct. But I just try not to do that.
No. If I've been
No,
fucking with you, listen. If I've been fucking, listen. If
tell
I've been fucking
women,
with you on this
Like,
live
if
this
I
long,
have to be drunk for you to be able to handle me, then that means you're incompetent.
I tell women all the time.
that mean, listen. That mean
No,
I already talked to you for 2 hours sober in your bonnet. So I'm just telling the bartender to bring 2
I
more
mean,
drinks. You know what I'm saying? And shit, I know you probably a lot more intelligent the more
This
you
is
drink.
listen, ladies, don't take no
That's
drinks
all
out
I'm
in
saying.
public from nobody.
Shit, you crazy? She in
I'm just
Aquarius.
trying
You
to
crazy?
figure out
Listen, she just
why.
ain't had it right.
Now, Mr.
Bye. She ain't.
Unfiltered, we don't even get his logo anymore. So I'm trying to figure out when we get to see him.
When you get to see him, I don't want to see that motherfucker.
Real
He
nigga.
already got a damn the deep voice enough for me. I don't fucking. You want to see him? Tell the fucking truth. I know Delvin already know how he look. It ain't no we shit. This is
Who
not
is
inanimate.
Delvin?
D.
Your name is Delvin?
No, it's Delvrick.
Oh, Delver. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah,
you get the gist of what I'm saying. You want to see him? Shit, go to his profile or something. Are you
No, I
asking
was
nigga to
just
come?
saying if we're all gonna be out here, like, I mean,
Nigga, we've been out here. We've been outside longer than you. You just came out here.
That's facts. At least
Not
I
a
was
nigga
in
gotta
here.
go brush
At least
it.
my
Not a nigga gotta
phone.
go brush it. He gotta go brush his waves and brush his face because I
not
bet
his
you got a
face.
beard.
I'm dead.
Because I bet you got a beard.
And I don't. See, I got a little beard.
Oh yeah.
I just feel like with that voice, I'm like, what the heck?
So he a California that nigga that moved to Houston.
Well, he actually moved to the East Coast, and then he had
Where
got
he
this.
at now?
So where do you live now?
He's in Houston. He had got this grand scheme of idea when we was on the way.
Pimp.
Hey,
He's a scamming pimp.
this
He's a
nigga, here
scamming
he go.
we was both on the East Coast.
He's a motivational scamming pimp. You can tell by his voice. He get a lot of ladies. Turn the camera on. I bet you that nigga look like one of them niggas that could scam a bitch out of her motherfucking everything but her drawers. That's why they like him so much. He didn't fuck me.
I mean, it's true.
I just gave him my account number. He didn't fuck me.
Hey, yo, chill out.
Yo,
he's like, don't mess up my game.
what was it? The Tinder?
Right.
What was it? The Tinder swindler?
The Tinder. Oh yeah, I saw that.
Did you ever
That was
see
crazy. Yes.
that? You never
Here's
saw
the
that?
thing, like men are actually not that smart. It's a state of mind for a woman. So if a woman feels insecure, she really wants love, she wants to be accepted, she will pay whatever it takes. I am guilty of doing that. So I'm just gonna let you guys know it's not because you're so fabulous and how deep your voice are. If you meet a woman at the right time of where she's just desperate enough, and not desperate, but just wants it that bad, she will pay for it. I've done that. I've bought men cars, I've paid off child support, I've done all kinds of stuff for love, which is, I look back and I'm embarrassed, but I've also written a book about it, so it is what it is.
Hey, listen, Tasha,
Why would
baby.
you be embarrassed
Baby,
about that?
Tasha, play as fuck up. We take losses.
No, I'm fine with it now. That was I'm fine.
We take losses.
Like I said, I wrote a book about.
I don't care nothing about the book. I said players take losses. So I'm trying to say, don't worry about that, okay?
Oh my god.
In other words, men take losses just as much as women are.
I know, but I'm not here to compare myself to men. I'm just making a statement.
Ain't about no bitch, no car.
That oftentimes.
But you ain't the only person that fucked up and took a loss.
Anything. I'm talking Tasha's
Niggas do
story.
too.
That's the only story that I know. What I'm trying to tell you.
I'm trying to tell you our side
I'm
of the
actually
story,
kind of happy you
goddamn
guys
too.
can look at my eyes when I say.
So you don't want to hear our side of the story? Is that what you're saying? So you only justice for you?
I didn't actually.
Justice for Tasha only.
Oh my god.
I was just trying to make sure. I
You know
mean,
what?
everything is time and relevance. We get it.
And silent. I'm gonna mute my mic.
Tasha, let me ask you a question. If there was a country you could visit, where would it be? Like, if you could go to it right now, what country would it be right now? I'm sorry, were you talking to me or the other two men on the phone that don't want me to say one sentence and row?
Actually, I wanted you to say a lot. You just not answering the things I want you to say. And
Hey,
since
I
you
was
decide
over
to
here
do
being
that, I'm gonna just
quiet,
wait.
so watch your mouth. Direct who you saying, who you directing to, because I was over here being quiet,
You guys
smoking
are
my
on
blunt,
the
looking
same
at your
screen,
hair.
so it
Shut
looks
up.
like I'm
I don't want to hear that.
talking to
Talk to the deep voice. You know who said that.
We're on
Don't
a
put that shit
screen,
on me.
though. Barry, we're all looking at the same camera. I know it looks like I'm looking at you, but I'm looking at the screen. Okay. I'm sorry. So your question would be: I've been to a lot of different countries, but my favorite country I would like to go back to. I mean, I love being in Greece. It's serene. It's beautiful. The Europeans love me, and I love it.
I know they do.
I have,
I could tell
although
that they would.
I've been
Because
to, but
they
another.
don't
My second,
understand shit she's saying.
actually, they
Facts.
speak
They
English.
they understand.
My second choice,
No, they
though,
don't.
is
They
I
just like
found
her
out
accent.
I found out I was 42% Nigerian, so I immediately went there. And I
Mm.
love Nigeria. I actually have a villa there. It only cost me $10,000 a year. There's a student who works for Microsoft that him and his wife live there when I'm not there. I only go like 30 days a year. And it's beautiful there. But my villa is in the mainland. I mean, and I'm on the mainland in this place called Victoria Island, which is kind of like their
Yeah.
Hollywood. And then but I love to go to the mainland when I'm there. So that's my second favorite place to go. But yeah, it's only $10,000 for an entire year. I have hot water. I have a driver. There's, everything. It's a beautiful space there. And then I have a young man. Well, he's like late 20s, and him and his wife and their son live there when I'm not there.
Nice.
So yeah.
They paying USD or Naira?
I'm sorry?
They paying USD or Naira?
No, that's 10,000 in USD.
No, they're paying you USD or they paying you Naira?
They don't pay me anything. I pay them to. I pay for everything. They stay there rent free just to watch everything because.
Okay, got
yeah,
you.
so they stay there to watch everything. But what I did do though is I was able to. So he was already working in the call center in Nigeria for Microsoft, like their Microsoft Office call center, and I was able to get him an American contract. So doing the exact same job of being paid what the U.S. people get paid. Nice. So he's doing really well. He's able to take care of his family that are in the mainland and all of that. So
now
I was super excited when I found out about
Now he pop out, roll around. I came to see.
I let them know about.
I came to see what the poor people are doing today.
Well, I let them know about 2 months in advance when I'm gonna come, so they know, and they just go and stay with their families while I'm there.
It's amazing.
It's a blessing, but it's not. Think about $10,000 for all of that. In US dollars. But it's so beautiful there. I like living in the mainland because it's safer and you have hot water and stuff like that. But it's so Americanized. So I prefer to be in the inland.
Yeah.
That's more of what Nigeria's like.
I'm seeing that. Good friend of mine went to the Caymans, and he was like, "Yeah, I'm not doing this shit no more." I was like, "So were they rude?" He's like, "Nah, it was just too fucking American for me." Like, everybody around there sounded like us. He said, then come to find out, a lot of it was us. So the hotel experience,
all the American stuff, Walmart. I'm like, I did not come to Nigeria to go to Walmart, McDonald's. That's what I did do.
The fuck out of here, Walmart.
What the fuck else come for?
Huh?
You don't want to go to Nigeria for a Walmart.
I mean, I'm not going.
But if I need some doves, I don't want no Nigerian dove. Shit.
What you mean? It's gonna be the same fucking company.
I can get a full head of braids singles for like $25 US, and they're fast. They'll be like, I'm like, dang, So
all that you still ain't got no man to share that with, and fuck it over there in Ghana in the Nigerian palace that cost 10,000.
Two different countries.
Fuck, listen, you just.
Well, here's the thing. I think it's because, like you said, I talk too much. I'm too smart. I'm too whatever. So
I ain't too smart. I just
if I hit it, if I didn't talk, which is a unanimous conclusion of all of you except for the host.
No, I said no. Talk. I like when you talk. That means you got good head on your shoulders.
And good head and shoulders.
And I mean that literally.
Don't be trying. Okay, Peanut Gallery, not being on mute and then randomly want to talk. What are you going off mute for? Your wife home or something?
Yeah, and make sure these kids back here, getting taken care of.
Your kids should be in bed. It's 11:30.
When you say kids,
never mind. See,
Not him getting himself on mute. I mean, no, baby, I'm just participating on a show real quick. Hold on. That's not no female you hear.
Man, you say kids.
When you say
That,
kids, which
is
ones are
that
you
what they're
talking
calling
about?
out, kids?
That's what I'm trying to figure out which ones you talking about so we could be on the same goddamn page.
Bruh, just be honest. Everyone else on here got a woman. It's okay.
Yeah, yeah.
He ain't got no damn woman.
Yes, he does. Or he got women's.
Women's.
Man, you got all the bitches over there now. Whatever it is, he down to sneaking and
I'm
hiding.
not women's.
Women's.
Steve boys over there sneaking and hiding and shit.
Women's. No, it is 2:17 in the morning and I'm still awake. That's a problem.
Bruh, oh, that's right. You're in Texas now. I was gonna say it's not that early. It's not that late here.
Oh man, oh man.
You got women's.
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 Why are you gay?
Listen, nigga, is you gonna catch the flight? Look, nigga, the flight from Houston to LA, Houston to goddamn Seattle ain't much. Is you gonna fly her down there?
She don't even want to have a fucking moment, so fuck no.
Man, shut up, nigga. Damn, she waiting for you to answer the question. You ain't gonna answer the question.
She didn't answer now.
I respect that. I mean, if
she ain't answered one question I asked
it wouldn't be worth it for him to fly me down just to hump me, and I'm not gonna do it. So I get it.
To do what? See, that's the thing. I'm asking you about moments. You worried about sex.
What type
if you want to fuck, we can fuck. But if you don't want to fuck, you don't have to fuck. But you want to fuck.
What type of
you're coming to fuck,
sir? Listen, James Earl Jones. What type of moment?
When you not deliberately disobeyed me, and to think you would have put yourself in danger.
Oh my
God! Call me fucking Mufasa.
It is past his bedtime. What the hell?
And I just
what moment are you trying to have? That's the problem. I asked you that 4 times, and you still talking about fucking.
But sweetheart, okay. You need to give me context. That's such a general question.
That shit was 9 years ago. That's crazy.
The moment question?
No, fucking. I don't like
really was.
No more. That's fucking crazy.
I like women. Okay, but listen. No,
I like a woman.
The question regarding.
I like some women's.
Man, no man that likes women has to say he likes women. Like, you just know.
I like some woman.
Never in the history of liking women.
It's like when a real man is like, I'm a grown man. Okay, if you have to say you're a grown man, you're not a grown man.
Yeah, I mean, that's just
right,
the
back
way.
To your little question now.
Okay, what is it?
I don't know, because I'm sure it's gonna be a paragraph. So go ahead. I'm listening.
But what was your question?
No, I said back to your question. You was asking me a question.
I stopped. I'm not gonna give you. Why? You know what? Oh.
It's okay. That frustration, let it all out. Just in the right way.
You know, to be fair, and I'm glad this is gonna be on. To be fair.
Use a phone operator scammer, nigga. You don't never let nobody see your face. That's how you talking to bitches that get money over the phone.
Number.
That nigga a phone operator scammer.
I'm trying to tell her to be free, let her make a life, and she playing.
I don't know what's happening right now.
What you just said?
I was gonna say.
No,
I remember what I was gonna say.
I know he fucked me up with that too. Nigga, you're almost there, my nigga. Just shut up.
I was gonna say that if I just
a lot of key questions you ain't answer either.
I just don't know what question I'm supposed to answer.
No, I'm telling him you asked him some key questions he didn't answer.
He's dealing with his women's. Or
that is the way I deal with women. You are correct, ma'am. What's up?
Shut up. You can't say that thing in front of your business.
All my life I've been poor.
You know.
That was a good moment. silence.
Oh, that's what you classify as a moment. Okay, gotcha.
See, that's a moment. It was nothing, right? It was good. It was
Nigga,
It
chill.
was
you better
good.
be
It was.
more. You
Yeah,
better
of
be
You
course
more
thought
it's
it was
good.
good
specific.
It's
because
always
the
gonna be good
silence.
when
I
you
mean,
the shit gonna be good every time.
You better
So
be
you,
more
you
specific. You better
like.
be more.
Okay, so you guys, I'm gonna like work on. Actually, you guys can help me. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited right now. Okay, so you guys can help me learn how to not say anything and just be like the dumb agreeable type. And I promise you, if you guys help me with this, I will attribute my success to being in a relationship to you.
You gonna have to get. I'm gonna give you my cash app first though.
I
But I'm gonna
listen.
get on work.
I'm not paying you for anything. That's number one.
I listen.
But
I told you what my business is. All I do is
so
find
I'm gonna
all the
just like
6 foot
pretend to
dark
be
skin,
dumb. I'm gonna be
You
like,
know
dread
what?
oh my
skin.
You
god,
know what?
don't.
I'm gonna give you the.
Oh, you're just.
I'm gonna give you the game for free, right?
You already
It,
did.
listen, it ain't what you say, it's how you say it, and
How
know when
much
to
I
say.
say.
Listen, and know, listen, and know when
Lord.
to say. Listen, and know when to say it, and know when to say it. You feel me? Because you got a lot to say, and just know when to take over the conversation. You feel me? And
I've been ganged up on this entire time. I don't
that's what
really
a
get
dumb
to say
nigga and a
anything.
smart nigga.
I would say this.
You already pretty, so
I'm
you
not
already
asking for advice. I'm just saying that.
I
you
would. I would.
already pretty.
I would say simply this. Um, you can't be around a simple brain.
I can. I'll pretend. It's fine.
No, because that shit goes nowhere.
She'll do
Uh,
that at the listen, AD. She'll do that and she'll say that same shit. Oh, okay. I'll pretend I'm dumb. She'll say that shit at the table. I've been to curse this motherfucker
because
out.
his
I
situation.
will. I can pretend I'm dumb, and then I
His
can have a
situation.
side. I can
Let's
have a
look at it.
She'll say
nerdy
it.
side guy. I
Let's
can be
let's look at
myself.
this. Michelle Obama is not an idiot.
I think she played dumb when they met though in college.
I thought that woman.
Just like my mom did.
It's hard to play dumb at Harvard.
I mean, but she's still
that was the worst place to play dumb. But
I mean, to
they
make
let
his,
you in.
I'm talking about his ego though, catering to ego, because that's what men want. They want to hear, "Oh my god, you're so amazing." Oh, man. That's what you guys want to hear, which is fine.
I'm
No,
certain.
listen,
I'm
you talk-
certain in that
don't-
situation.
Don't
that
forget
was
you
like,
talking
that
about the
was-
niggas
that
that
was
you've been dealing with in your 25 years, home. You ain't talking about nobody over here.
22, get it right.
Whatever. You ain't talking about nobody over here.
I mean, in this situation, like I said, it was a finite plan, and that she knew she was included in, and that made the difference. So I don't think she ever like had to do anything outside of what she wasn't already going to do, because she's just a lady, and she didn't do anything outside of her lady space that she is. She's just a woman. She's an
Are you
amazing.
referring to Michelle?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
So I mean, I don't
I
think
will say that the strong, like true alpha males, are in no way intimidated by me, and they enjoy dominating me. They're just not up for commitment. So I think
come on, dominating you.
Yeah.
This shit so easy.
Oh my god.
Remember you said earlier, oh, you can't get in my head. Look where I got you at. Look, I got in your head.
I'm tired.
And your hair look good.
I'm in fatigue right now.
I know, but I made you get up.
You didn't make me do anything. I chose to introduce myself to you physically.
Well, I put the ideal in your head.
Oh my god. Okay, yeah, Whatever
because
you say.
You had to prove that you wasn't fat and ugly.
I definitely didn't have to prove that.
Yes, you did it.
Why would I have to prove that
whatever
to a
my
married
story,
man,
whatever my story works,
man,
you on here.
and a man
Don't
that
matter.
just I don't
It don't
know,
matter. Whatever my story works. Listen, my story works. You on here. Whatever I say, they gonna believe it.
Let me just tell her this real quick before I go take my ass to sleep. I would say, obviously you accomplished, right? Obviously you successful, right? So if you downplay that shit, what niggas gonna want you? They don't want you for that shit. They want you for you. You look all right. Duh.
Damn, that nigga said she look alright, boy. You
But
got
Wow.
if you
every
were
fucking
not,
chance you get, dude. Don't
I
even
didn't.
just
Y'all didn't even let me finish.
I
Goddamn.
mean, you are in California where there's like a ton of plastic surgery in Kardashian, so I'm sure all right should be a compliment. Thank
It
you.
is very much a compliment because if I said you look
Okay.
decent or you was
I
pretty,
mean,
that's like a
me
dog.
with
No,
no plastic surgery, no makeup, I take
exactly.
that as a compliment. Okay.
Yes. So obviously you look all right. You look good.
damn. You said it 2 times. Say it one more time for the niggas in the
What would
back.
the problem be?
Say it one more time for the niggas in the bike.
She look all right, and if
In the
y'all don't
bike.
like it, what the fuck you doing? You're missing out. So stop dating the fucking lame ass niggas in your area if they don't have no intellect on them.
Thank you.
Everybody that's hood don't mean they're not an intellectual. That don't mean shit.
I definitely would say date.
I'm so
I
grateful I joined this.
I recommend that. I recommend that for a lot of people too. Is like date somebody outside your home base region to at least get a perspective of like what's out there. Because when you make your proximity your dating pool, it's
That is,
small. It's small, right? And then if it seems like you got one little bad bacteria in the water, now it's a cesspool, right? I used to tell this girl back home in Houston, she's like, "Ain't no good man in Houston." I say, "Have you dated every man in your neighborhood?" No. Have you dated the man in the neighborhood across the street? No. How about in the master plan across the way? No. How about the entire county? No. How about the next county over? Nope. How about the county up north? Nope. So you still got all the state of Texas. You still talk about ain't no good men in one area. That's crazy. You still got all the rest of the world to deal with. That's crazy.
and the only reason why she gonna keep attracting niggas and non-good men is because she is fear that you attract what you fear. So she feared
Right.
ain't no good man. She gonna keep not getting the fucking good man.
Right.
Hmm.
Simple.
Well, I appreciate the wise words and feedback. Thank you.
But
I
you good,
appreciate you
man.
coming on camera
Hmm.
and then
Yeah.
disappearing again.
I mean, it sounds like
Just
I
saying.
should sit off camera since I'm just
No, no,
all
you should.
right.
You did exactly. Dude. You can be on camera all day. Goddamn.
This guy.
Well, I mean, I'm
It
just
ain't even got
all
to be on.
right, so I would
It ain't
hate
even got to
to.
be an OnlyFans.
This motherfucking guy.
I definitely would not ever do that.
You said it wanted to be. Oh yeah, good. Yeah.
No, I'm cool off that. I have sons and children and too much to lose to be on OnlyFans.
Hey, look,
Shut
OnlyFans
up.
making money. I was about. I'm, I'm trying to get money for the campaign for her campaign for homelessness. You feel me? I'm trying to figure out a way that we could strategize
Yo,
and come
I
up
would
with that.
you know what? That would be interesting. I want to know what that would I want to
Nah,
know.
I'm a strategist. I will figure.
I
We
I
gonna
would
figure some
never
way out.
I want to know
sexualize
like
myself for campaign money.
I want to know like if somebody was to receive like a lump sum of cash from like a OnlyFans chick. It's like, yeah, I'm supporting this campaign.
Guess what? I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take the money. I don't give a shit where the money came from. If it's gonna support the campaign, so I can help other people
Uh-huh.
accomplish whatever community goal I want to accomplish. Oh yes, my people. Long as the people taken care of, we good.
Well, most men wouldn't turn that down.
I don't know. There's some OnlyFans I don't want to see. I'm good. Trust me.
That's wonderful.
Yeah,
Congratulations.
I don't want to see everybody OnlyFans. I only want to see the ones I want to see. I'm very specific with the ones
I've
I want to
never,
see.
I've never even.
I'm very specific with the moments I want to have.
Shut your ass up.
It's wonderful.
You have what, Tasha? Will have you? You have.
Yeah, I'll be all right. I appreciate this conversation, and yeah,
I like
I,
some woman's.
Yo.
Oh damn, bro, that's crazy.
yeah.
I like a woman's.
That's proper English, I guess.
Singer and plural.
That, oof. English is not in that man vocabulary.
Hmm.
Oh,
I was about to say something, but let me not say that if I get canceled again.
What's that? What's that dude? Was it Hater Maker? Hey, he
Oh,
used
the
to
one that be
call.
making fun of him.
Yeah, hey
Hey
Tootsie.
Tootsie.
Hey
Hey
Tootsie.
Tootsie.
Stop calling me Tootsie.
Stop calling me sis. Stop being a sis, bruh.
No, what
He
is
got a
it?
girlfriend now though.
What did he put in? What did he put in his man voice? I'm a whole man.
I'm a whole man on it. Like, bro, I'm a whole man.
I love the fact that you guys are cracking up right now.
It is. Do you know who we talking about, right? Like, it's hilarious.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, the internet.
So
Is,
wait, Tasha, what are you doing on a Sunday night at what 11 o'clock, 11:30?
Well, I was, finishing some stuff for the week. I have 2 new hires that I have to kind of work with tomorrow, but I'm just, I don't know, I'm relaxing and enjoying the conversation, and I was invited to join, and I'm glad I did.
I'm glad you did too, Tosh.
I'm glad you did too. Welcome.
Thank
Welcome.
you.
Please come back.
You definitely should come back. Lots of
I mean,
times.
I didn't really get that you seem to be appreciative. I mean, I'm not appreciative. It just seems like I'm not really the
Me?
vibe of you guys, but
Who, me?
no. Well, the host. I mean, he invited me, and things were cool, I guess, but it just feels like I'm not really the vibe that you want. So
No, you good. You can come back anytime you want. Yeah, motherfuckers is just giving you a hard time. Ain't got nothing else to
I just came in on the part where you was talking about dating, and I was like, I would come in on this goddamn part.
Mm-mm-mm. Now, Barry started that shit.
Yeah. It was good though.
mm-hmm.
See, now you can go journal and talk about this shit.
No, I'm going to sleep.
Should never gave you. Should have never
Now, if I
gave.
was gonna be like spend the night with somebody,
You said you was gonna spend the night.
no, I'm saying like if it was gonna be like I was gonna connect with somebody, then maybe. But since it's just me going to bed, no.
Who going to bed?
Me.
Should have never gave you niggas internet.
Wait, why you going to bed? I'm lost. What did I miss?
She's tired. She's sleepy. She's got 2 new hires.
Man, fuck them new hires. They just give them a handbook and have them read the folder. They'll be all right. Give them a PDF.
Mm-hmm.
Do they even have computer access yet?
Yeah.
Oh damn. Well,
Mm.
Open
fuck
book
they
test. Open book test, bitch. You better not fail.
Yep. Tell them to do all that damn training tomorrow. Train. Fill out these forms.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Lord of mercy. Tasha, I'm so glad you came on here. I'm truly glad you came on here. Glad you shared about all that you were doing, have done, and even showed the human side of you, which a lot of people don't do. Just the internet. Everybody lit. Everybody rich. Everybody is undefeated. You came on and you were truly authentic, and you were you. You were you. So, and you stood your ground. And I hope you come back. And I hope you don't feel like I feel some type of way about you. I enjoyed you being here, so hope you come back.
I think her phone died again.
Whatever.
I was gonna say something nice about you, did it? You just respond to D. So no, see, you missed your opportunity. Goddamn.
Mm-mm.
I was about to say, you know
No,
what, Tasha? Don't see that.
What?
Why? Go ahead.
Although
Say
it is kind of nice to have like two male voices putting you to sleep. Hey, that doesn't happen for me. So,
it.
not like that. Shut up. Oh my God. You need
I ain't even say.
I
You
didn't
ain't
say
even.
nothing.
You
You
ain't
don't
even
I
have
let me
to say
say
anything. I can see your face.
didn't say
it.
anything. I didn't say a word. I didn't say a word.
Lord.
You gotta admit you love this. You gotta admit this is some great social interaction and community fun.
Fuck the community.
We had a common union on the stage today.
Mm. Mm. Jesus Christ. Did y'all know that all the black churches combined don't pull in the money of a Fortune 100 company?
Nope,
That's trash.
that is crazy. And that's because the one black church that would have done it when they had the opportunity to, they didn't invest properly. And so they TBN bought them. And TBN wound up selling that shit out, and that became the end of that. Insane. But that's what happens in the community. We, get sold out every goddamn time. Because, the community don't matter. The profit does. So your profit surely will profit. Just saying.
Jesus.
That's
First church that played BBL Jersey.
who did that. Wait, a church play BBO. Wait. Hold on. What in the anointing oil was rolling off of them rolls? Like,
Look.
what was it? I need to know where this church was. It was probably right here in Houston.
Yeah, they can definitely get away with it out there. What was it? My boy Mira was up here and he was talking about uh, where he grew up at. It was 600 churches at one point. And so I was like, I said, I'm gonna tell you like this. Uh, yeah, Jesus was never in that motherfucker ever.
Yo, whoa. You saying my boy ain't you saying y'all ain't pull up?
The 600 churches.
I mean, look, that's why he sent the Holy Ghost. He said I can be
Yeah, omnipresent. Nah, he wasn't there either. Nah, 600. Nah.
How's it 600? I
600.
mean, when you have 88,000 church, but you have 5.12 percent going into every fake dollar into the states, but it's a separation of church and state, but we still have a homelessness problem. But it's 88,000 churches, but people are still on the streets. How the hell is that possible?
BBL Drizzy.
Exactly. That's what happens when you get swallowed up. All right, I'm done. Let me leave these people alone. Because, they the people of God called by his name.
Well, my boy Creflo say, don't I deserve a private jet?
And you do. Well, Creflo do, because Creflo actually has a real job.
He do now.
No, Creflo always had a real. He is a psychiatrist. That man will see you just like I will and preach you a whole sermon. But guess what? You're gonna pay for this hour and a half you didn't talk to me, goddamn, $500 an hour.
No, he don't deserve no private jet if he ain't put private jet money up. He tried to get it off the back of his congregation. At that time, he corrected himself.
Now he a whole different human. He ain't that. He is not that human no more.
Yeah.
That man, he done changed since them days. He said, you know what? Let me tell you about the real God. Hold up. That private jet was cool until I realized I had to pay for that fuel.
And then you got Bishop Eddie Long. That was wild. That was a wild situation.
When you see when I endorsed her because I'm gonna endorse her, right? Because of course I'm gonna endorse her ass. So people have started to comment is that I ain't been live in a long time, so this will call me out of live retirement because I don't give a fuck what y'all think about her. She the closest the thing to look like me.
Listen, 53 million in 3 hours.
It was 60. It was 60 and 7.
So you slow it down a little bit, but
Yeah.
I mean, just given the fact, even if you do 60 in 7 hours,
Bro,
that's
insane.
That's still pretty staggering.
It is. It is amazing. I feel like she should, if she pick a nice moderate, a nice moderate, she'll do well.
Bro,
yes, we can.
I'm gonna tell you like this: ain't no way in hell if you get me at 53 million in 3 hours. Oh, that shit's going 48 hours.
Boy, who you telling?
Get my blanket, get my coffee. I'm not going nowhere.
I mean, it's time to ramp up the game, though. I can't. The scandal already starting to try to view, but I'm like, this ain't nothing that we don't already know.
I hope nobody vote.
You said you hope nobody votes. Listen, bro.
Just a flat out stalemate.
I was like, can we filibuster the fucking election? Can we? I honestly said that earlier. I was like, can we filibuster the election? Like, is that even a possibility where we say it is our Second Amendment right to also form a militia? That don't mean the militia has to be violent. It means we can filibuster.
Right.
Like, the fuck?
I mean, I'm happy she's in the seat or whatever case may be. But I honestly would have preferred if old boy and what you call it go at it again one more time.
Me too.
Just to show.
At least for the comedic relief.
Just to show.
Especially just especially now that he had this attempt on his life. I would have liked to see him debate him on that. Because that would have been I was just waiting for that. Could you imagine the commentary? You've never been shot at. It was hugely hurting. You don't understand.
No. See, those are rubber bullets from Toys R Us. You're a weak man.
while they were setting up my attempt, you were missing out, Sleepy Joe. They were setting it up and you didn't even notice it. I fooled the world. He missed Netta. He fooled himself thinking he fooled the world. Talking about something nobody knew until I told him, hey, yo, we all knew you was a nigga. You didn't fool nobody. We all know that you...
Wild times. Wild times, bro. Wild times. How
it's the time to...
Did you see... Hold on. I think I still got it. I laugh at this shit every time. Like, why is this still a thing? Why is nobody really, like, calling this out? Gotta be careful when I'm gonna open up Twitter.
Oh Lord, yeah.
Might see some
Let me tell you, Twitter is I stay off as long as possible.
Not to be fucked with.
Because it go from politics to the next thing. to gospel music, and I'll be like,
BBL Tristan. Oh, here we go, right here. This shit don't make no sense. The digression of this country must be stopped.
Thank you very much, Jim, for this opportunity. I want to thank Governor Romney and the University of Denver for your hospitality.
The only person on this stage is a convicted felon, is the man I'm looking at right now. But he could be a convicted felon as soon as he gets out of office.
Thank you, Jim. It's an honor to be here with you, and I appreciate the chance to be with the president. And congratulations to you, Mr. President, on your anniversary. I'm sure this was the most romantic place you could imagine, here with me. So congratulations.
Having sex with a porn star on the night while your wife was pregnant, what are we talking about? You're the morals of an alley cat. Give an answer. I didn't have sex with a porn star.
Tuition low for our young people. When it comes to our tax code, Governor Romney and I both agree that our corporate tax rate is too high.
Jake, both of you know that story has been totally wiped out. He made up the Charlottesville story, and you'll see the total initiative. I really don't know what he said at the end of that sentence. I don't think he knows what he said either.
On energy, Governor Romney and I, we both agree that we've got to boost American energy production.
And by the way, I told you before, I'm happy to play golf if you carry your own bag. Think you can do it? That's the biggest rider. He's a 6 handicap of all. I was an 8 handicap. Yeah. 8? But I had, you know how many? I've seen you swing. I know you swing. Yeah, let's not act like children. Let's not act like children. You are a child.
First, education. I agree. Education is key, particularly the future of our economy.
The whole world is blowing up under him. Never heard so much malarkey in my whole life. Kim Jong-un, we sent love letters to him, Putin, etc.
Taxation. We agree. We ought to bring the tax rates down, and I do, both for corporations and for individuals.
Molesting a woman in public. I wasn't really going to run until I saw the horrible job he did. But unfortunately, it's driven up my numbers and driven them up to a very high level. If the people understand it. Let's see what your numbers are when this election is over. Let's see. You're a whiner.
I also believe that we've got to look at the energy sources of the future, like wind and solar and biofuels.
With the COVID, with dealing with everything we have to do with, look.
Do we embrace a new economic patriotism that says America does best when the middle class does best? And I'm looking forward to having that debate.
But that pretty much tells how the intellect of the 2020s have been, right? I literally shared a meme earlier. What did it say? Like, we didn't appreciate 2000 to 2019. We sure did not, goddamn.
No, we didn't.
And, you know, that make you think of September 11th. Like, them kids, they didn't know shit about what it was like to live before that. And now, these people not going to know what it's like to live after COVID and the idiocracies that we have in this fucking planet at this point in time in life. Like, how?
The digression.
Like, how have we become so
digression.
intellectually disabled? And it's not, and it's just our country. Well, I know how, you know, it's 188 hours of education in America, whereas everywhere else it's 200 plus, 209 plus.
The digression.
But, you know, education not important. You get a certificate. Forget a degree. A degree, what you need that shit for? Get a certificate. You can make it.
Oh, the digression.
Make sure you can get your degree from TIMU.
My boy was serious. He was having sex with a porn star when your wife was pregnant.
What?
I was like, why would I care?
Mitt Romney was so damn classy. I always give him credit for that. No matter what that man does, he is always classy. I don't like him, but he classy as shit.
Oh man.
So you didn't take your ass to sleep too?
Yeah. I didn't think I was gonna be on this long at all.
Look, me either.
This is fun and funny. Y'all done gave my girl Tasha a fit.
Tasha had a good time tonight. Tasha was excited. She loved it.
I hope she sleep well.
I'm gonna go find Tasha on social. I'm gonna be like, hey Tasha.
Hey
let's
boo.
partner Tasha.
I likes women's.
That's what I'm gonna send her. Women's.
I like some women's.
Tell her you're beyond decent, and
Nigga say I like a woman's.
no, that interview with that man said he tried it. Did you see what he said? He tried it. He liked it. He said, the lady said, so I heard you did something. He's like, yeah, I tried it. He was like, and I liked it. Bro. This nigga said, I liked it. It was his face. This man was in a candy store.
I got a homeboy who he's gay. And every time he posts, he always say, I can't stand this sissy.
Let me tell you. And then, because he always put him with the chicken fries girl. The chicken fries. He was like, what? Chicken fries. Oh my God. I did not expect to be laughing at damn 3 in the morning.
What's that other damn fool? The one with the bent body.
Yes, the chicken fries.
Shamar.
What you making? Did you see the white Shamar? It's like a white girl that's like Shamar, bro. It's a white girl that's like, bro.
Man. Don't do that.
Twitter,
Don't you do my Google algorithm like that.
Wait till I find it.
I was cracking up because bro was doing an interview, and a boy would say, "Yeah, I graduated valedictorian." What?
No, that nigga said he was eating lasagna.
He say, "Yeah, I had a high GPA. You know that thing for your grades."
Did you hear what he scored? He scored a 90. He said I scored a 90. I said, boy.
I was like, no. I did.
No, when he asked him what goes, he said, would you make me a meal? Do you sell plates? Would you make me spaghetti and fish? He said, no, that don't go with it. He said, okay, we'll go with it. Mashed potatoes. He said, so you telling me fish and spaghetti don't go, but mashed potatoes go? Yeah, because mashed potatoes is a side dish. Like, he said, would you eat that? He said, no, that's stupid. He said, but you go sell it to me. He said you wanted something. Like, bro, you cannot make this level of idiocracy up. But it also, you can't make the fame that these people get for being stupid. We are really living in like opposite times. Like what?
Instant incentivification for being idiots.
For no reason. Like you say the girl, the sped ed girl, I sent you some video. She is rapping about how she was in special ed. Now I ain't gonna lie, it's kind of fire. She just stupid as fuck. She like, they try to put me in special ed, so they told me I was something. She just kept going about her being a special ed and being stupid, and how she had an STD. She said, and I got these STDs. Yeah, bro. I promise I sent it to you. You gonna see it. I was like, you cannot make this. You can't.
Nah, you can't make this shit up. No.
But she snapped on the beat. That's all they cared about. She snapped on the beat.
Oh, you ain't talking about Sexy Red, is you?
No, it's this white girl, bro.
No, okay.
Like I think it just came out today, to be honest with you.
It ain't the period girl.
Lord, no, it is not her dumb ass. Cause she was
like the inflection of her tone. Period. Period.
And then when I found out where the song even came from, that just made me like, how did y'all let this shit even get this far? She was making fun.
It was not supposed to go that far.
Like, how do we allow this every time?
Oh my god. Period I, period
I
period
sent you that video on Instagram.
I.
Go do a blind reaction to this video with this girl.
So you said that on Instagram? Hold on.
I want to see the blind reaction.
Oh Lord. Oh, I scared. I scared.
Oh, you definitely should be.
I scared. Okay. Shit.
It was at this moment we lost 400 brain cells.
Oh, that. Goddamn. Well, let me pick up the nearest book.
Look, seriously.
I remember when I lost some brain cells listening to fucking Tamar Braxton. That was my fucking fault. Cause
I like her dumbass.
Cause I I remember I was at my sister's house in Cyprus, and it's like the Braxtons. I'm like, oh shit, the Braxtons got a reality show. I said it's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be classy. And then I sat down. I had a little drink, had some popcorn. I'm sitting there watching it in the theater room, and I heard this girl say, "Yeah, it was an oil transaction." I said, "Oh, she went to the bank and told them what she needed, and they got it."
Listen, but I think that's why I like her, because out of all of them, she the most normal one.
Ain't nothing normal about that bitch.
Let me tell you, I love her. She is the most. She reminds me of Tammy Roman, and you know I like my Brownie Chronicles. You know I love that lady.
All right, here we go.
They tried to make me special ed. Put my desk outside the classroom, said I ain't use my head. I ran track, I wasn't fast for real, but they still call me spec. Mama beat my ass to wake me up, I don't want to get out of bed.
Yo, bro, is she making a remix on how people thought she was type shit? What the fuck?
I had silent lunch, I was still singing. ADHD can't focus, but I'm thinking.
Damn,
they said no,
it's hard though.
My shit still ringing. And I felt history in 10th grade, so fuck Lincoln.
What's up with all these female crash outs with this particular remix, gang? We had one female crash out ready to goddamn not caring if somebody passed or not. This one rapping about how she was special ed. What's going on?
I got way too many tickets. I ain't stopping at no lights. You wanna be a bad bitch? You gotta pay the price. My lace front on froze, but her shit look like lice.
Damn.
I'm driving an 04 Impala like I don't want my rights. I'm in my.
This generation is so cooked, Brian. This is a different type of level of cooked.
I was bad as fuck in school. They tried to make me special ed. Put my desk outside.
Her lace front is, but
bro.
hers look like lice. I'm sorry, yo. She snapped.
Yeah, like that TV show. Motherfucker snap that way. That motherfucker. Man, I ever catch that girl at a concert, push her ass off stage.
Boy, she said she had a silent lunch, but she was still singing. What in the world? Where's Carmen Sandiego when I need her?
Man, fuck that. Nigga, where's Jesus?
I mean, obviously, absolutely obsolete at this moment because.
Oh, damn, bro.
Lord.
In the living fuck. Oh my God. So did you see that story of that girl that killed her boyfriend? And oh man, so this chick kills her boyfriend, and she's a rapper. And I think she out in California, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh Lord.
So she fucking kills him. Of course, it was like some domestic violence shit or whatever. You know how that story goes. So she gets something out of it or whatever the case may be, and she starts promoting. She starts promoting this song about how she like killed this dude, and she going around with this fake headstone talking about he lie right here. I'm like,
Oh,
no.
the one that yeah.
So
So did she
they
really
killed
kill
her
him?
ass. Yeah, they killed
Oh, so
her.
she really did. So she
Yeah,
really did kill him.
yeah, they
I thought
killed
she was
her
just
though.
rapping about that.
So she did it, and then she ended up getting killed not too
Oh
long ago.
damn.
But
Did they
but
have
they,
kids? I hope she had no kids.
I don't know that
Lord.
part. I don't know.
This
But
is
yeah,
this a wicked time. Like what is going on in this age?
right. This is an odd fucking time, bro. It is odd.
It's weird. It's just a weird moment in history.
Like y'all killed Takeoff. That just don't add up. Like, and the
like
crazy thing about it is, it's about to be what 2 years he been gone.
yeah, I think it just it just was the other day, wasn't it?
This shit don't make
That's
this shit
insane.
is weird, bro. That's some weird shit.
It's just awkward because it's almost like the people who you know everybody's living whatever life they live and doing whatever, but it's the people who actually try to make a difference and be the change are the ones who end up with the shorter stick.
Oh yeah,
Mm.
absolutely,
And then
absolutely.
the fucking sexy reds and the Andrew Caldwells and the Shamars become and the Mr. Nettas, you know, they get free BBLs and makeovers and shit when people who fucking need it can't get motherfucking thing.
Mm,
But you know, hey,
mm, mm.
let's keep giving let's keep rewarding stupid
Give
shit.
you, give you a free BBL
Yeah,
just
just
just to
because you ugly.
just to pull you in on a touch up for your first visit for 90 grand.
Charles, your lunch is ready. Now I thought they had surgery. They still look the same. Goddamn. I ain't gonna even hold you. I said I thought this nigga had lipo and she was supposed to be getting face treatment, but they look the same to me.
Mm-mm-mm. That's wild. That's wild. That's wild. That's wild. Shit, man. I'm gonna shut this shit down before I fuck around and find something else to laugh at.
Yeah, right. And I need to take my ass to sleep.
Right,
I think
right.
Tasha done dipped out on us already.
She went to sleep.
Yeah, I figured.
Tasha went straight
All
to
right,
sleep. Later,
well,
bro.
bet. All right, bro.